must be that time of the day. What time of the day? Probably time to start the show, Timmy. What do you reckon? Where I put the watch? Oh, okay. I found it. Okay, it's time to start the show, guys, and let's get the show underway. We're actually waiting for Mr. Smelly, the man, the myth, the smelliest guy on this side of the universe. Mr. Smelly, while we wait for him, he's got actually a kind of an unboxing to do. I'm actually proud of his latest pickup. Mr. Smelly has totally outdone himself wristwatch-wise. But before he hops on, let me just take off. Let me show you what I'm wearing. I've got the Speedmaster, the 3861 on the rubber strap. I'm wearing it on the rubber. It's got a deployment thing going on. I'm not a fan of this deployment situation because when you put it all together, you see how it creates a big bulge. You see how many folds? It's got a fold of leather, then there's a fold of metal, then there's a clasp, then there's another leather. It's too much. Oh, music is still playing. That's right. Okay, let's turn it off. All right, so yeah, so I really really don't like these deployment straps. So I need to. I mean, look, I hope that they're gonna come out with a pin buckle version of this. Uh, Omega, they've already proven themselves that they can make a pin buckle rubber straps like the ones on the Seamaster 300. Oh, and by the way, how do you wind these? Because apparently Rolex has no idea how to wind an automatic watch. Okay, it's really important, guys. Okay, it's important that you use two fingers and then you're winding it without applying too much upward or downward pressure. Should just be winding the crown, okay? Like that. Because you don't want to be damaging any of the internals. Lolix was so reckless. Okay, so there we go. Let's just wind it a little bit because it might run out of power at some point. So, and I forgot to wind it. Is this a winder? Oh, we got Sammy the Bunny. Sammy the Bunny, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. What was discontinued? YSL cologne called. Oh, it was. Oh, that's a great idea. I think. Oh, man, it's the barbershop. Let's see. YSL fragrance barber shop. It smells like Barbasol. It smelled like Barbasol. Let's see. Oh, it's this one right here. It was this one right here. Uh, Pour Homme. I guess it River Gochi Pour Homme. River Gochi Pour Homme. So I guess it's yeah. There you go. It was this one. Very very beautiful fragrance. In fact, uh, Buckley said that that was his favorite fragrance from the meetup because I had a fragrance on. Um, Time to Musk Up had a fragrance on, and then I've got the Costa Azura. Look, if the guy if he was selling it, I would have bought the YSL as well. But I also had my latest pickup here, the Costa Azura, and Buckley found the YSL to be better than this Costa Azura. Although the YSL was a relatively cheap fragrance when it was in production, so it's kind of weird the way it works. But this fragrance had that star anise, rosemary, bergamot, lavender, geranium, cloves. It has the patchouli, oak moss, vetiver, and guac move. I think it's that star anise, star anise, star anise. That's what the primary fragrance is. Is there anything similar? Well, look, according to the whatever the website, right? There are similar. There's a actually, where is it? There's a button here to show similar fragrances, cons, pros, and then featured perfume. Okay, Givenchy, Paramus, Saint Laurent. Okay, see, look at this. This is crazy. There's someone selling one on eBay, I guess, for $600. Freaking insane. Fragrance flipping is another thing that's crazy. Let's see. Where are there's supposed to be a section here on similar fragrances to this one, but I can't for some reason find it. Top notes, da 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 da. Collection. Oh, I guess this perfume reminds me of. Okay, so there you go. You see it. There is a number here of perfumes that are supposedly similar, although they're not very similar. This was the remake, but even the remake is now discontinued. This one, the Rivi Gouche. I don't know. We're gonna have Mr. Smelly to pronounce it for me. But this was supposed to be, yeah, the replacement, but it apparently is not the same. Then the closest thing becomes this one, Beau de Journe, Beau de Journe Eau de Parfum, Tom Ford aromatic. Does it have that? See, it doesn't have that star, the star, and I think that's the star of the fragrance. Um, and also this one, this replica, the Barber's Maison. Okay, if there is a fragrance that's gonna be at like a barber shop, it's gonna be this one, replica. I've never tried this one, but I know these replica is such a good brand. And here it's at the barber shop. Okay, so I'm guessing this is gonna be as close as you can get. So it's gonna have the basil, the rosemary, and it's gonna have that musk. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Logan Hall, welcome to the show. We got Shamba Basher with a different icon. You got a new camera, Tim? Quality looks excellent. No, it's the same camera, but I switched it to 1080p. Oh, we got Mr. Smelly in the chat. Here we go. Dropping the link. Dropping the link for Mr. Smelly. Link. Sorry. I was looking at this replica fragrance. Uh, Gerard George Rivi Gouche. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's very complicated pronunciation. Hello to the Reaper if he's watching. Yep. Okay. Cool. Carl A. Hi everyone. Hi, Mr. Smelly. Mr. Smelly's coming in hot. Coming in hot. Let me pop open my can of Celsius here as we get ready to talk about fragrances and wristwatches. Paul, welcome to the show. Got Captain Kirk, Mr. Smelly. Do you regret coding the backstabbing monster that Whiskey Reaper to prove to be? Oh, damn! We're spicy right out of the gate. Okay. Hey, by the way, I've got some pictures here that were sent to me by R. That's so cool. Yeah, Mr. Smelly is he's one cool fiker. Okay. I'm gonna get these pictures. We're gonna talk about his personal watch collection. We're gonna talk about the watches that he wants to get, and we'll also talk about the watches that he should get, as well as fragrances, Here we go. We'll give him 2 seconds to give me a thumbs up. He's setting up the camera, guys. Just give Mr. Smelly a moment, okay? He's gotta freshen up, okay? He's putting on the fragrance. He's got his 57 sprays. Okay, 2 more sprays, Mr. Smelly. Okay. It looks like he's ready to go. He's ready to go. Hello.
Hello, Tim.
It's been a minute. How are you doing?
Feels like a long time. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you?
Yeah. I've been better. I've also been
Oh,
worse. I feel like I'm getting back into the groove of things. I'm picking up the
okay.
steam again. Yeah. I'm going to Watches and Wonders. That's gonna be incredible.
Where is that?
That's
London.
in Geneva. No, it's not.
Oh, there was one in London once before, though, right?
That was the London Watch Show. It was the
Ah,
gray
okay.
market dealer equivalent
Sorry.
of this.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
this is
okay.
like
Yep.
this
Yep.
is the authorized dealers. I'm
Hmm.
going to the like where the enthusiasts, where the brands that actually manufacture watches are gonna be exhibiting their latest
Wonderful.
creations. The London Watch Show, it was like a freak show where all the gray market dealers
Yeah.
got together and just stabbed each other in,
There's a
to
lot of that
death.
going on in your community. Yes. No, I
Oh my
remember.
god. What is not going on in our community, Mr. Smelly?
Hey,
I
hey.
kind of want to transition. Now that the Reaper is gone out of fragrance community, I'm kind of trying to sneak back in because man, that guy is a handful. What is wrong with him?
I'm not going to say anything bad about the Reaper. The last stream that I did, I kind of said, hey, I want to just make it clear that of all the people I've fallen out with, I don't think he's a bad guy. So yeah, very interesting character, but he's a handful. He's a handful, and I think sometimes I don't think he does himself any favors because I get what he was doing. He was trying to network and hook up with you, but yeah, diplomacy and tact is not his strong point. Yeah, that's the only
Forget
problem,
about
and I mean
diplomacy
that in
and
a nice way. In a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
way.
Yeah, diplomacy, tact. I mean, he really did like he really uh like when I met him, I met the guy
Yes. Yeah.
in in Miami. We had good times. We had great times, actually.
Mm.
But I don't know what the hell happened to him since then. It's like he's gone off the rails. I don't know. It's weird. It's
I
weird.
think he's his own worst enemy sometimes, and I'm not here to say anything bad about him
Yeah.
because I saw all the sort of fun things in him that you perhaps saw,
Yeah.
and I get his, it's a smart hustle to try and link up with people because he's from the
Yes.
whiskey world. It's good sense to link up with the fragrance world or cigars or
Yeah,
watches,
we're all
but you got
connected, right? We're all doing live
yeah,
streams. We're all doing content. We're all sharing our knowledge or whatever, like whatever our strengths are. Like Mr. Smelly, your strengths are your fragrances. By the
yes.
way, I met one of your fans, one of your biggest supporters, and I purchased a fragrance from him. Can you
Oh
believe it?
wow. So you met Rudy from Time to Musk Up.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
did.
wouldn't. I mean, he's an equal, and he's got his own channel, but a great friend in the community. Oh, and you bought the private blend version of Costa Azura, great
That's
fragrance.
right.
Yes.
I really love this fragrance. I mentioned it kind of in passing, and I guess he was watching my stream, and he reached out and said, "Hey, I'll sell you one if you need." It was unsprayed when I got it.
Oh, great.
I pressed like the couple of times. It
Yeah, you
wasn't
can
going
tell
through.
if it doesn't come out for about 3 or 4 sprays, then it's
Yeah,
never been used. Yeah, which is great. Yeah, nice.
yeah, I got really lucky.
Great pickup for the spring. Great brand. I don't think there's that much difference in smell between the blue bottle and the other, the slightly less expensive one. But
The
I'm
new one.
not. I don't quote me. Yeah, yeah, both great.
Usually, from what I heard, is that these are like natural. They're using all natural ingredients, and then when you go down to just regular label, they might use some synthetic stuff.
I'm not sure that that's true.
Okay.
Theoretically, I think more likely it might be a slightly lower concentration of the actual fragrance oil in the cheaper
Uh huh.
one. I doubt, given the huge markups on fragrances, like they're making
Yes.
big profits on these things, I doubt they would really need to like cheapen the formula that much between the two. You'll get endless debates. Are they actually just the same fragrance in a
Yes.
different bottle, or is there a slight difference? There's not going to be much in it, but it's nice to have the blue bottle because it's a bit more prestigious. It looks a bit
It
more
looks
snazzy.
beautiful. I mean, look at this bottle. Isn't
Good
this?
design.
I want to be able to lick it. Like it looks like candy.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Looks
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah, really, really good line of fragrances. Those ones in the blue bottle. It all started with Neroli Portofino, and they're all fresh. Yeah, they're all of them are good. Yeah,
I have this one right here.
go on.
Now this is sealed. I haven't opened this yet, but I'm too afraid to open it.
Uh,
I don't even want to get started. That's the Neroli Portofino Forte.
oh, nice. Yes,
It's just a
yes.
50 ml bottle. I heard that these were getting discontinued, so I
Oh,
grabbed the bottle a while back. It's like 2 years back, and I still have it sealed. I'm afraid to touch it. It's too much. I can't afford this one. I cannot afford to be spraying this one willy nilly.
listen, just use them. Use them because once you got the amount of fragrances you've got, don't save anything for special occasions. Just open them. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Spray them and enjoy them. Don't miss your super chats though.
Okay, okay. Just really quickly here. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Looking good, Mr. Smelly. Way to respect the moment. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I maybe when I'm back from Watches and Wonders, I'm gonna take this live streaming gig a little bit more seriously, and actually present myself a little, in a way that, look, Mr. Smelly. I mean, that's incredible. Every time you do a live stream, you put on the show. You go out of your way to look extra extra gorgeous.
Thanks. I try. But the thing is, Tim, you're doing it every day. I don't work as hard as you, so I really respect what you do too. Especially when you go to these locations and Gonzo stream. I
Mm,
know how much hard work that takes. So hats off to you for that.
thank you, thank you. It's brutal. It's brutal.
Mm,
Russ Rachel Brady, $2 super chat. Good to see a fellow sniffer on the panel.
he's a good
By
guy.
the way, yesterday we were doing a live stream and Russ Rachel Brady scored himself a pair of Oshin O'Malley's used underwear. He's going to be
I-
getting that in his mail very
Really?
soon.
Okay.
It's we're trying to it's a comedy show. Man, Mr. Smelly, it's hard. It's a hard gig, this live streaming stuff. You got to be very creative at all times. You can never stop creativity. You always have to be on the move. You understand?
Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, Oshin's got a great channel too, and I know he's a
Yes.
quite a regular guest. So he's always a very spicy guest, actually. And I got to be honest, yeah, I will hang around watching you a bit longer sometimes if he's there. So he is an
Oh,
asset probably for you. Yeah.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
definitely, definitely. Love Oshin. I don't stand by everything the guy says. Um, but
Exactly.
he likes to get himself into trouble. I mean, not
Yeah.
not that I have been able to avoid controversy, but
I know that's always going on, and I want to say, obviously, I know there's other live streams out there, and I watch and enjoy them all. So me being here is not a statement that I'm taking any sides because I can't keep up with who's right and who's
oh,
wrong. I'm not sure any one of you's perfect,
you
but
can
yeah,
go
I'm still
crazy. You can
okay
go
with
crazy.
everybody in the watch community. I hope.
Yeah. Hey, listen, you can go crazy trying to keep up with whose side who's on. People flip side. Literally, some people flip sides on daily basis. I'm telling you, it's like these live streams. It's like some kind of a social experiment gone wrong,
Mm.
and it's just insanity.
Well, we
Uh,
we have drama in our community, and it can get nasty. But when I watch some of the
uh,
watch stuff, I'm like, we've got nothing. We have
yeah.
nothing on what goes on with you guys. It's very entertaining to watch it as a
Oh,
detached, neutral observer. But
yes.
it must take its toll on the chief protagonists there. Yeah,
It does. It
like you,
really does.
e.g. It must be
Yeah.
stressful.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
look at me. Do I
Uh,
look like I'm stable, or do I look like I'm on the brink of doing something crazy?
exactly. No
Yeah.
comment. Yeah.
Yeah. Taronda, thank you so much for the £5. I regularly sniff my fragrance bottles. Do I have a problem? Mr. Smelly, how often do you just walk around and just go through all of your different bottles and smell your fragrances?
Yeah, quite. That's a really good thing to do. Yeah, we all
Yeah.
do that. Like to pick what one we want to wear, or maybe
Yeah.
sometimes even if you're not intending to wear that one, it's just
Mm.
I just want to smell that. Nothing wrong with that. I think that that's a really good part of the hobby to do that. Yeah,
It's amazing. It's amazing.
yeah,
Oh, I love going from one. It's almost like you know what? Going from one bottle to another bottle almost kind of feels like flipping through different shows on Netflix. You don't watch
yeah.
the whole thing, but you get a little preview. Ah, yeah.
You get a little
Okay.
reminder. Yeah,
It's
you think,
fun. Yeah.
maybe I'll wear that next week, or maybe
Yeah.
next time I go out for a nice evening out, I want to wear
Yeah.
that one. I'm not gonna bother spraying it now when I'm just sat at home watching TV. But let's just
Yeah.
remind myself why I spent that $400. Yeah. But it's another. Yeah, I think we've all got the kind of personality with the watches or the fragrances.
Mm.
It's that you want to possess and hoard these things that you don't really need so much of. So I think that's why we cross over. And you've clearly got pretty heavily into the fragrances too, which is great.
That's right. Actually, fragrances, it's something that I got into after I got my second Rolex. And I
Ah,
wanted something in between, something that's, like fragrances. One thing I really like is that they hold their value. So you can buy, if you buy the right bottle, good stuff. it's like money's safe. You can later sell it to like, it doesn't have to be sell it on eBay, but you can sell it your friend to a friend who is maybe just starting to get into fragrances. Something to get them started. You can get most of your money back. I gifted one of the fragrances actually.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think they hold their value to the same extent as a Rolex, but yeah, you would be surprised that you can have a fragrance for a couple of years and not use it much, and get a lot of that money back if you know the right Facebook group or people. So yeah,
Yeah.
weirdly, you wouldn't think it, but actually, yeah, a lot of people do sell fragrances that they've already used. So yeah, but that probably sounds weird to a lot of people. It's kind of the last thing. It's kind of an intimate thing. I don't. If someone else has been spraying it, do I want it? But yeah, we don't care. A lot of people do it.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell do I care? If I'm getting it for 50% off
Yeah,
or for free, I'll take it. Casey
exactly.
Jones, $2 super chat. Most overrated, Creed or Rolex?
That's tough, isn't it?
Ah,
I think Creed is a little bit overrated. We did a whole story where the whole story where Creed is supposedly since 1760 or something. There
yes.
has been a brand of Creed since 1760, and I'll be careful legally here, but yeah, there's certainly a book that somebody wrote about this called The Ghost Perfumer, which reveals that their actual history as a perfume brand really begins in the mid 80s. So this idea that they were sending
Oh,
perfume to Napoleon and stuff is a little bit, let's say, debated by many people.
hey,
Yeah,
well, you know what? That's the greatest way to start a brand.
yeah,
Started sometime in the past and make up fake history. And there you
yeah,
go. That's all that matters. No, I
yeah.
think I think Creed is a little bit more overrated than Rolex, especially because they sold out. It was a
That's a good
family
one.
owned brand,
Yeah,
and they sold it to BlackRock. And when they sold it to BlackRock, I'm sorry, but I lost all, if not, well, now if not most, I think all respect. I don't know. I'm a huge Tom Ford. I've fully switched to Tom Ford. I love Tom Ford. It's not
yeah.
as mainstream. It's better, I think.
I can see, yeah, I can see that. I mean, yeah, Creed is sort of your entry level gateway into the world of niche
It's
fragrances
so
for most
basic,
people.
right?
Aventus, certainly Aventus and stuff is a bit obvious, bit basic. So yeah, once you discover the other stuff, there's some great stuff. I mean, I must say, I think that the smells of Creed, I love Creed smells. I'm including a couple in the ones I've
Mhm,
brought along to you. So I do think their smells are really good. They still use great ingredients. But yeah,
mhm.
they've lost a little bit of that magic, especially since they sold out to a company predominantly owned by BlackRock or something like that.
Yeah,
Whereas I guess in contrast, obviously Rolex does, as far as I'm
they're still
aware,
independent.
has kept its lineage is unbroken really, and it's
That's
still even
right.
a charity, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Yep.
under it's under like the guidance or under the rule of a charitable trust. So
Yeah.
Hans Wilsdorf, he didn't have any kids. He never took the company public, but he entrusted it to, like a trust, and they have certain rules that they have to follow by
Yeah.
and keep the company going. So got to respect Rolex for that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
And look, I think Creed, they could have done something like that. They could have kept pushing it, but I mean, why do that if you could just sell out and then live easy the rest of your life? But it's
Yeah.
just boring. It's boring.
It is a shame, but
Yeah,
that's the way the world goes. So let's hope it doesn't happen the same to Rolex.
yeah. Toronto, another £5. Tom Ford recently increased their prices. Are there any places in the UK to get discounts on Tom Ford?
Yeah, you can. If you go on Notino in the UK, a lot of the time they'll have stuff. Maybe not the latest releases, but yeah, you can get really good deals on in the grey market sites. So places like Notino is really good. I think there's one called Origine in France, Origine.fr, which also does still ship reasonably priced to the UK. You might want to check them out. But yeah, for sure, things like Notino, or I think maybe even All Beauty in the UK, they're not going to be fake or anything. And you can totally pick this stuff up. Obviously, you can go on eBay, but that's quite highly likely to be fake.
It's riddle like if you don't know what you're doing, very
Yeah,
dangerous to buy on eBay. In the United States, I recommend fragrancenet.com. Fragrancenet.com.
Yes.
They have some of them like more basic ones. Well, like for example, look at this. They actually have fucking fabulous. Um, but you do have to find the coupon code when you enter
Oh,
when you
okay.
add it to your bag. Yeah, there's actually you have to put in. Let's see. There's a 37% discount coupon code. Actually, I think I have it. Yes, actually, I have it applied. So, fucking fabulous here would cost for a 100 ml bottle $481. How much? Fucking fabulous. Let's say Saks Fifth Avenue. How much it costs at Saks? Just go here, just really quickly. 100 ml is $570 versus 480. You know, you're
Yeah,
saving a
that's a
hundred bucks.
yeah. We generally say most of the time don't buy them in a department store. You know, you should try and go grey market, and
Yeah.
unless it's the newest release that you can't get anywhere else. But yeah, you can definitely get money off all these things if you know where to look. Totally.
You know, another thing that's actually, so look at this. Before we start talking about spring fragrances, let me just show
Yes.
you something. This was one of my latest pickups. This is the Tom Ford Ebon Fume.
Yes.
It's one of the more beautiful bottles and fragrances. I loved this fragrance since it came out, and now they released a few more like variants on this fragrance. But I still love.
Yes.
This is so good. Very smoky.
Ebene Fume, yes, yeah, recent
Yeah.
release that one. I mean, they do pump out a lot of fragrances now. Tom Ford, yeah,
Oh,
I can't even keep up. There's a
it's
couple. There's
crazy.
something like Electric Cherry or something just came out.
Oh my god.
I can't even keep up. But yeah, I've heard good things about Ebene Fume. Funnily enough, I have not tried it, but you
Oh,
like that one, yeah, Tim?
I love it. I love it because it's almost like it's like burning wood. It smells like burning wood, like incense. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so good. I love it. And but you know, this is a brand new fragrance, yet I was able to get a discount on it because so what happens, Saks Fifth Avenue apparently like they want repeat business. So if you are shopping at Saks Fifth Avenue for something else, which I had to do it for like you know, at work. For work I needed to get something like
Mm.
face cream for someone, and I got that
Yeah.
face cream, and then 2 weeks later in the mail they sent me a 20% discount code, and
Oh
that
wow.
was yeah, and it was a discount code that I could use on anything. So there's a
You
way
wouldn't.
to
Yeah, yeah. You
be
wouldn't
able to
necessarily
get
expect
discount.
that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah,
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 and I tried it, and I could have used it on Creed. I could have used it on any of the fragrances that they had. It was
yeah.
very generous discount. So,
Yeah, that's great. Go on, super chat. Yeah.
Mr. Tutor to you, Mr. Smelly, do you have any Skechers?
I don't. I have to
Don't.
say no.
Interesting.
No,
Okay.
I am aware of them, but I don't have any.
Okay. No
I don't
Skechers
tend to
here.
wear sneakers myself. I got to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I love sneakers as well. I love
I
Air Force One. Air Force One is my go-to.
I only wear them when I'm running. I don't wear sneakers. I'm afraid. Doesn't
Oh,
go. It doesn't really
you wear
go with.
dress shoes or boots.
Of course, Tim. Yeah, come on. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you look like you wear proper dress shoes, men's shoes. None of this nonsense around here, right?
I think so. Yeah, a man of my position can't be seen, walking around in training shoes. I'm afraid, Tim. No
No trainers, right? You call them trainers.
trainers. Yes, that's it. Yeah,
Trainers. I heard that
yeah.
from Gavin. They're trainers.
Yes.
I'm wearing my trainers. What is a trainer?
We have a
Ridiculous.
few little quirky differences in our language, but we generally understand the gist of it, don't we? Most of the
Shorts
time,
is
yeah.
the underwear. What the hell? That one makes no sense. I'm sorry. Um, Norris McSquirter, thank you so much for £2. Hello, Mr. Smelly. Good day to you, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello, Norris. I've seen him in my stream chat a few times. Great to have you here. Yeah, I hope I've seen a few of my people in the chat, so lovely to have you
Yes,
guys
yes, yes.
here.
I believe this is
Yeah.
one of your guys, Gerard George.
Yes,
Gerard
great guy in
George.
our community. Hello, Gerard. Great channel.
Matt Corns. Welcome to the show.
Also, yeah.
Oh, we got Alex. Alex, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Congratulations on 9,000 subs. Yes. 1/5 way to catching up to Mr. Smelly. Man, getting subscribers is hard. He says he just bought Green Irish Tweed. What do you think of Green Irish Tweed as
I
a spring fragrance?
I think it is one of the ones I've brought along to share. I think it is a stunning, beautiful. This is the vintage one because it used
Oh,
to have a green label if you got the 75 ml. Now you will only see it with a black bottle, but
wow.
it's the same thing. Wonderful, perfect for spring. Incredible lemon verbena, violet leaf. The only trouble with it is very or somewhat similar to Davidoff Cool Water, but it is much more of a richer, more expensively made a cousin to that, and it actually came out before it. So the only downside is some people might smell this on you in the air and just think you're wearing Cool Water, which is a little bit run of the mill. Whereas this does have a little je ne sais quoi extra, but you do pay for that. But it is the perfect spring fragrance. It is beautiful.
This is one of the most incredible fragrances I have ever smelled. To me, I don't know, it doesn't smell anything like Cool Water to me, but I haven't smelled Cool Water in a while.
Yeah.
But it really reminds me countryside in Ukraine, in the forest. It
Ah.
smells like the forest floor. You got all the
Yeah.
moss after a rainy day. Mm,
It has that.
the
Yeah, I can
pine.
totally get that. It has kind of almost a kind of nostalgic air about it, and it
Mhm.
conjures up all those kind of memories. It's some kind of almost a nostalgic, almost slightly melancholy air about it, but in a really attractive way. So absolutely love that. Great, great, great scent. It is expensive, but it could just be worth it.
You know what else I think it really reminds me of? I've never been to the Lake District in UK, but I bet like if
There you
you've
go.
seen the images from the Lake District, I mean, if you look at the images from the Lake District, I mean, this is what it smells like to me. I look at these
Yes,
images, I'm like, oh yeah, this is what it smells like. It's like being in this type of environment. Such a
yes.
beautiful fragrance, work of art.
I think so. Yeah, a masterful composition. 1985 release. So this was really the birth of Creed as the brand that we know today. Despite what they might have us believe, this is where it all kind of started. And yeah, that it is one of their iconic scents. I would say if you want, a Creed, maybe think about this to start with instead of Aventus, because Aventus is a little
Oh,
played out by now.
and people can get much cheaper alternatives to Aventus, like an
This is
Explorer.
it. Yeah,
They can
yeah.
grab a bottle of Explorer. In fact, I had someone, I forgot who, on the show last night, and they were telling me they have both the Explorer and Creed Aventus, and they get more compliments on the Explorer.
I can understand that. It may be very little difference how they smell in the air, and yeah, yeah, I can understand it.
I
Even
think,
Club de Nuit Intense Man, the really cheap copy of Aventus, it's
oh
like
yeah,
£25. It's nowhere near quite as good if you smell it up close. But I can get in the air. It might just get you just as much compliments from the ladies as the real thing. So yeah,
mm,
there's nothing unlike in your world of the watches where
the
a
watches.
homage is kind of really kind of bad news. To be fair, with the fragrance world, a little bit different. So some of the cheap stuff can actually be worth it and could do the job. I think that's where there's a difference between our world and yours, because yeah, I'm sure you won't be hugely interested in the latest bagel sport release, but I will happily talk about a new cheapie that
Oh
smells a
yeah.
bit like a Creed. So yeah.
Well, what's the latest Creed cheapie? Yeah.
Oh God, now you got me. What is a good? I don't know if I got the latest one. I'll tell you a really, really good one actually, and this is
Mhm.
much better than Club de Nuit Intense Maz. It's not new, but if you want to get a great alternative to Millesime Imperial, then the same brand that does Club de Nuit Intense Man, Armaf. If you go Club de Nuit Milestone, and it comes in a gold bottle, and that is so close to the proper Creed, and it lasts longer, it's stronger. It is really, really, really worth it. So I would highly recommend that.
So
It's
it
not
would
that new. It's
be
been out a few years, but that's top notch. I don't know. I don't know how they got so close in the
this one,
smell,
right?
but yes, I really recommend that.
The Milestone,
So
and it's
that's
only
club
$35. That's so
crazy,
cheap.
isn't it? You got to love the
Uh,
bottle too. You got to love the bling.
it's pretty cool. It's very very cool, man. This Club de Nuit, they do some of the more incredible, uh, like replicas. We
Yeah.
call them, yeah. Um,
Clones. We call them clones.
Clones. That's right,
Yes.
clones.
Yeah.
Clones. Oh, clone is a really bad word in Watch World. Call something a clone, it means it's a fake.
Okay. No, it
Yeah.
doesn't mean a fake. I mean, these are completely different
Mm.
names and bottles. So, and there's no you cannot copyright a smell. You see, so they can do anything they want. You cannot copyright a smell unless they try and change that. So they can totally do it as long as they don't copy the name or maybe the bottle design too much. So no one's being
Interesting.
duped. No one's being tricked. We know the
Yes.
deal. So it's more like a homage in your world, which although you probably don't like them, it's nothing sinister
Yeah.
or deceitful about that.
Yeah, I mean, a homage doesn't pretend to be something. Well, actually, sometimes homages do pretend to be something they're not.
Yeah.
But Mr. Smell, oh, there's also part two of this.
I
Mr. Smelly,
guess.
your thoughts on the Whiskey Reaper?
Well,
You talked a little bit about
yeah.
the Reaper.
For me at this
Not
point,
much
there's
to
no
it.
hard feelings. I think you and I, Tim, had similar experiences that we
No,
found
I
them
think
sort.
my
Yeah.
experience was a little bit different. In fact, I think it
Yeah.
was opposite of your
Okay.
experience.
Yeah.
Because from my understanding, the Reaper was just really talking shit to a lot of other panelists, and they kind of didn't want to be on the same stream with him.
Yeah.
So you had to like get rid of him because like nobody else would show up when the Reaper is on, right? Because he was so
Basically.
obnoxious to other people. Right, exactly.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
but for me, it wasn't that, you know, no one. Yeah, people complained, right? People said like, "Man, this whiskey dickhead, he's so oblivious to everyone. He's exhausting to listen to." So I had complaints, I had people telling me like, "Tim, you gotta like 10 minutes of this guy, and then you have to drop him because he's just like, I see you. He's on, like, he's always on, and we just want
Yeah.
to vibe. We just want to be able to kind of like relax, like
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to be freaking 100% focused on everything that's happening all the time." And he's just,
Yeah.
and so listen, actually, I told people who came to me with complaints, I said like, listen, it's a free platform. You come, you go. You don't like the Reaper, wait until he leaves and then hop on. And I didn't say anything to the Reaper. And then just one day, he turned on me.
Mm.
He said he's leaving. He said he literally he didn't even say goodbye. He didn't even say, Tim, this is not working. I think I'm gonna go the other way. He didn't even say anything. He just left
Yeah.
without any of that. It's weird. And
Yeah.
actually, yeah, and now he's complaining that people were talking shit to him when he was on the stream, which is
Right.
literally what people on your stream complained about him. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah. I mean, I made a statement on my stream the other day that I've got no beef, so I don't want to carry on saying anything negative.
Yeah,
I think a lot
but
of
I'm
people have
just
had,
saying it was
yeah,
opposite. I think it's like opposite experience.
yeah. There were some similarities though in what you said, where yeah, some
Oh,
people found it was a little bit draining. Off, short dose was good, and then you kind of okay, what is there behind these catchphrases, and can we actually have an intelligent conversation about perfume
yeah,
or watches, and maybe well, I won't say anymore. But I mean, on positive side, I will say on a positive side, I do respect
yeah,
his work ethic, and at least he's got a shtick. Like he's not boring.
yeah,
He's got his
yeah,
background and his whiskey
yeah, yeah,
bottles, and that
yeah,
looks
yeah,
great. And I just think if he just maybe made a few, I think if he listened to people's advice a bit and
yeah.
took that on board, which I don't think he's very good at.
He's very defensive. He's very defensive.
Yes,
If
exactly.
like,
Yeah,
for example, I didn't even tell him to do anything. Like I told you, like
yeah,
people came to me with complaints. I didn't even pass. I think maybe I said some shit on the live stream, like someone was complaining about the Reaper. Maybe I said it like in passing to kind of
yeah,
let him know, like, hey,
yeah,
people complaining about you, right? But I don't
yeah.
know how he interpreted it. I don't know what's going on through his brain.
I don't
But
think anyone knows that, Tim. No, that's
yeah,
that is a
I mean,
mystery. Yeah, I just think
Yeah,
it's a shame because he has got some good entertaining points and he does work hard on his channel, but
yeah,
he tends to shoot himself in the foot in the end because he just sort of alienates people whatever
yeah,
way he does it. And but it's no hard feelings from me towards him.
yeah.
This is the live stream
Oh,
world.
you don't have
There's
to
always
explain. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You keep explaining. I think it's understandable. Oh, you think he's gonna be upset about it? You think he's sad again?
Well, it doesn't matter to me
He's
because
very
someone's
sensitive. He's very sensitive. It's
yeah,
a bit of a
yeah.
for a guy who's like a poor man's Andrew Tate. For a guy who's like supposed to be man's man, you know,
You
he's a
said that,
little.
not me. You said that, not me.
I know, no.
Uh,
I'm just saying. He's a little bit sensitive.
the
Sometimes.
phrase "can dish it out but not take it"
Yeah, yeah. I
does
think
spring
that's
to mind slightly, but
yeah,
I'm
slightly,
saying no
slightly,
more.
just a little bit.
Yeah,
Uh, I don't know. Yeah, look, maybe he'll watch this and have a little bit it's like reflection, self assessment. Sometimes you gotta have to step back and look at. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't
yeah.
matter.
No, I get criticisms a lot of the time, and
Yeah,
sometimes I don't like it, but at least sometimes I will actually think, okay, well maybe they have a point there, and sometimes it's actually helped me when
yeah,
people said, you don't want to do that, and you treated that guest a bit dismissively, and I think, oh yeah, maybe
yeah,
to be fair, he's got a point.
yeah.
Sometimes criticism can really help you. I'm sure you found that
Oh,
doing this. Yeah,
I
yeah,
only keep critics around. I don't like
yeah,
yes man. Fuck that. I don't. I
yeah,
block them. If anyone is being too supportive, it's suspicious. I find it very suspicious.
exactly.
When someone is just like, Tim, you're always right.
Don't trust anyone out there,
Yeah,
Tim,
I
in
don't.
this live stream world. I tell
Yeah,
you,
exactly. You
it's
always
nasty,
gotta watch your
nasty.
back. I had so many dicks in my ear from so many different people. It's crazy. Casey
Yes.
Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Do you think Roman should make the Wizards victims whole? What do you think, Smelly? Have you been following this
I have
whole?
heard all about this, but I
Yeah, what do
don't
you
know
think?
enough. I cannot possibly comment on the rights or wrongs, so
Yeah.
I cannot comment. But it was
So,
a fascinating debate and controversy.
what happened? I'll just summarize it just in 2 sentences here. I like honestly, think I don't think Roman has to make the victims whole if he doesn't want to. But the problem is that Roman came on a live stream and said that he would, and now he's trying to kind of walk that back. He's trying to walk it
Mm,
back, like saying, "Hey, I'm gonna make everyone whole. Nobody panic," because people getting scammed in our industry hurts all of us. And now he's trying to walk it back and not help the victim. So I think it's like I, I think he just should. I think Roman should do what he promised he would do. If he doesn't want to do what he promised, he should come out and say that he's not going to do it, and say what he's going to do instead of just hiding the ball.
mm.
He can't come out, show a shiny object to everyone, say, "Hey, I'm returning the money. I'm returning the money for everyone," and then as soon as the camera is off, take the shiny ball with him and never show it to anyone ever again. It's kind of it's not a good thing. Uh,
Yeah, I cannot comment because I don't know all the ins and outs. But yeah, I did watch with fascination and I know there was the thing with the Oshin and Nico thing. I mean, it's all highly entertaining, but yeah, I'm sorry if anyone got hurt and didn't get what they should have done. But I cannot comment on the rights and wrongs because it's your community. I don't know the
yeah.
details. Yeah,
Yep, and there's so many conflicting narratives right now
exactly. Yeah.
because I mean Roman very cleverly hired some people to create a counter narrative because he doesn't want to pay. I mean it's $400,000. Roman probably came on, said he would do it. Then when the cameras were off, he thought, "What the fuck did I just say?
Yeah.
Why did I make this promise?" And then
Yeah,
we'll see it. We'll
dramatic
see.
stuff.
Casey
Can I just
Jones, yeah.
Can I just very quickly say to Dirk Diggler, sorry, yeah, I'll unblock you because he says he's sorry for trolling me on the live stream with Reaper, but we'll that's all forgotten. Let's forget that, and we'll unblock you. And I know I hear you're a good guy, really. So yeah, and he's
Yeah,
also
Dirk is
asking
a
if I
sweet guy.
he
Like,
wants to know if I can fix him up with Margie Noir, but that's one of my more delectable guests. But a few people have asked me that, and I'm
ooh.
afraid that's if I could, I would. I don't have that kind of power.
If you
But we'll
could,
see.
you would hook her up with yourself,
Yeah,
right? Like
exactly. Yeah.
you know. Hey, hey.
Yeah, but I'll unblock you. Sorry about that, Dirk. I know you're a good guy, really.
Dirk is a really good guy, and he by the way, Dirk was one of big Reaper supporters.
Yeah, it's a sad thing that sometimes these friendships seem so strong for a brief time, and
Yeah,
then they're gone. That's why I never invest too heavily in anyone that
yeah.
I'm in a kind of good thing with on the live streams, because I've
Mm.
always said you really
You never know when they
unfortunately you really can't
when they're gonna stick a dick in your ear. You never know. You
exactly
never know.
the
It's just
knife.
it could happen. It could come out of nowhere. You just be walking down the street, turn around, and get a dick. It's
I,
crazy.
or a knife in your back. I
Or a
assume you mean the
knife in your
same thing.
back.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is a ruthless world. You just never know.
Did
It's
the
very
Reaper give
fickle.
you a knife or the dick?
I think we'll. I think I'd rather have the knife than the dick in my ear, to be honest.
Me too. Me too.
Well, apparently he's got a huge one, so yeah, he keeps telling. He's told everyone that. So yeah,
Look, I don't know anyone who brags about how big their dick is, and anyone who has to remind themselves that America is number one every 10 seconds. I just think it's a little bit like, dude, are you really that insecure that you need to remind yourself that America is number one? I just I find that to be
yes,
fascinating. Like, what?
yeah,
I will never
yeah,
understand some people. I will never understand some people.
yeah.
What is this about a florist? Is florist underrated?
Thank you for the super chat, Casey Jones. There, yeah, great house, great historic English brand actually, and they are really, really good. I've got Florist Elite here,
Ooh.
bizarre green liquid, perfect fragrance for springtime. Actually, very fresh and green and piney and mossy again, but a little bit less, just a different smell to your green Irish tweed. But it does
Uh-huh.
have that old-fashioned gentlemanly smell, and a lot of theirs do
Would
lean
you
that way.
recommend that for the spring?
Yes, this is 100% a springtime brilliant fragrance. Another one, if you want something a bit more rich and not necessarily springtime, Honey Oud by that brand gets a tremendous reputation. And their fragrances a little bit priced below Creed or even maybe the Tom Ford private blends. By no means any less. They just don't quite have the same clout, but they're really, really, really good fragrances and absolutely amazing. And James Bond author Ian Fleming famously wore Florist number 89. So we always think of them as a bit of a James Bond brand, as well as
Oh.
because they're kind of English. So really good brand. And yes, indeed, underrated. Totally.
And can you just very quickly remind the viewers what is the current uh, James Bond fragrance?
What do you mean that the current James Bond wears?
Yeah, which one? Which one does he wear right now?
I've no idea. Do you know?
I thought it was Darjan, the Tom
Oh,
Ford.
are we talking Daniel Craig or is he not? You see, I'm not
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
date.
Daniel Craig.
Uh, I know he apparently wore, I think he wore Tobacco Vanille for one of the shoots for one of the Bond films, but not the most recent. So, no, you probably know better than me there, Tim.
Oh, okay. I think it's the
Sorry.
Darjan.
Okay.
If only I knew how to spell it. Tom. I
Can
think
I
it's
just say to
yeah.
stick
Oh no,
Schlonghammer?
Fougere d'Argent.
I'll unblock you, stick Schlonghammer. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for the message.
Oh my God, how many people have you blocked, Mr. Smelly? What is going on?
We're a bit more woke and politically correct, so we have to block more people in our community. I have very nice, delicate lady guests, so I have to be more protective than you, Tim. You
Oh,
know?
send them my way. We'll harden them over here.
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
No,
they
I
need to
wouldn't do
come
that, and I
here
wouldn't wish that on any of them. No,
to the Coliseum.
no, you're not getting any of the women guests at all.
This
That's one thing you're lack. Hey, that's one thing you lack though, because we've got obviously loads of women in the fragrance community, so we get
Yes.
really nice, very refined, elegant ladies. And I'm sure you have some, but there does seem
We only
more
got the blondie,
overwhelmingly male here, doesn't it? Yeah, but you've got
yeah,
Blondie, who's very, very charming,
but
and
that's
yeah,
the only one. Yeah, and we had Brit
well,
Pierce, but she got hit by a car. They're trying
oh
to
no,
whack, like they're trying to actively whack all of my female guests. The
that's one
cartel
thing
is
you
out of
could,
control.
yeah. Oh, Voulez-Vu's nice too. Yep, I really
But
like her.
Voulez-Vous doesn't come on my stream. Actually,
She came to my stream once. We got her on, so you see.
yeah, I don't think Voulez-Vous likes me.
Oh,
She's
all right.
anti. Yeah, she's in that. in that. She's in the other camp. She
Well,
doesn't.
like I say,
She hates my guts. Okay, I'll just say
oh,
it.
I'm sorry to hear that. All right,
Yeah.
listen, there's lots of camps, and well, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. And by the way, me being here again, I am neutral. I am neutral
Is
in your.
neutral. Come on, guys. If anyone is gonna give Mr. Smelly crap for coming onto the channel, come on. Just
No, it's all
let's
good.
be
Yeah.
adults here. Okay.
All right.
Uh, Des Ferris, £5 super chat. Gents, any thoughts on Chanel Coromandel? I just bought it. Oh my god.
Well done. That is an amazing fragrance, a £5 fragrance. Hello, Voulez-Vous. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for
Five
being here.
pound. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that is an amazing fragrance. That's from their I forget what the name is,
Private blend. It's like they're
exclusives. They're more
yeah,
upscale.
they're
So these are more like niche
exclusive.
price. Yeah, exclusive.
Fuck.
That is a fantastic fragrance, but I forget the note listing. But it is a rich and
Uh,
extremely charismatic, classy,
I'll
elegant
pull it up.
fragrance
I'll
for a
pull it
man
up.
or a
It's
woman. It is
elixir.
good, good, good.
Oh no, it's eau de parfum. Okay, eau de parfum. Let's see here. Let's pull it up on Fragrantica. Let's check those notes. Amber, woody, warm, spicy. Ooh, okay. It's got the bitter orange, citrus, neroli. Oh my! I'm gonna love this, right? I need to definitely try it. White chocolate, patchouli, amber, incense, rose, jasmine. Wow. Actually, let me
Very
take a
good
picture.
fragrance. Well
Oh my!
done to the person who bought that.
Definitely, Des
Did
Ferris.
good.
Congratulations. This is an incredible. I want to try it. I want to try it. I don't need any more fragrances, but I do want to try it next time I'm in the city. Antono meaning $5 super chat. We gotta know why the Steel Sports versus my personal favorite Bark Day Date, Mr. Smelly.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because I was gonna buy a Bark finish day date,
yes.
but I ended up getting this
Steel
Steel
Sports Stunner.
Sports. The reason was because of the budget that I was willing to spend. I could only get a day date with no bracelet, and I just felt like maybe that was half-assing it a bit. And I'll wait for the day that I can buy one with the bracelet. I do like those old ones with the Bark effect or the Fiorentine, but I just thought maybe the GMT was a sounder, safer bet.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Mm-hmm.
question. Thanks. Ain't no meaning. Yeah. What have you got there,
Great
Tim?
question. And well, I've got here. This is the Rolex Explorer 2, the polar dial. It's kind of
That's
very
beautiful.
similar to the watch that you're going to present. Yeah, this is a steel. This is the Steel Sport, the quintessential, probably the last of the Steel Sports from Rolex, because they're really pivoting hard into luxury watches. Everything that they're coming out with now. There is a version that's in solid gold, solid platinum, two
Yeah.
tone, or bust down with diamonds. Explorer 2 is the only watch that's left where there is no two-tone version or gold
True.
version. Yeah, it's true to the original, and it's got a function. So, for
And
example,
that's also a GMT, isn't it? Because I only recently realised that about the Explorer 2. Yeah.
yes, it is.
Yes.
And so the major difference between this one and a Pepsi is that the Explorer, it doesn't have the rotating bezel. The bezel is fixed.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So you can only
Yes.
set two time zones versus one.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I really like the bezel that's fixed because you can't get any dirt or dust underneath there. And
That's
also,
true. Less
yeah,
wear and tear. Yep. Yep. Yep.
yep. And over the years, eventually those rotating bezels, they're gonna break. Whereas
But
here, there's nothing to break.
that's one more thing to go wrong. But can I ask you a question, honestly though,
Mhm.
Tim? Does anyone, when we talk about, oh yeah, I like this function, does anyone ever really use any of these functions?
I
Or
use the
do you?
Explorer 2 function actually.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, okay.
It's a very because it's such a easy function to use. Let me show you. So when this watch is set correctly. So
Mm-hmm.
when it's set correctly, and by correctly I mean when the G see when my time is presented properly, and
Mm,
when the orange hand shows my time in a 24-hour configuration,
mm-hmm.
right? So let's say, see, it's 1 o'clock. Actually, it's 2 o'clock, and it's actually showing 2 o'clock here. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
Then what I do when I travel to a new city, I just put it into second position, and I'm able to, in 1 hour increments. You see how the minutes,
Yes.
see the watch is still running, so I'm able
Yes.
to
Yes.
adjust my local time to where I'm at now, with the
Mm.
orange hand showing my time back at home in New York.
I get it. So you can always know the time, let's say in New York and wherever you are, which actually, especially for someone like you, you're doing the streaming.
Yeah.
That actually has a real practical use, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Exactly, because I always can know what time it is for me to start streaming. Because
People
my
are pointing
streaming
out
time,
that it's not actually telling the right time there, Tim. But
no, no,
I
it
don't want to
was
be
dead. No,
pedantic.
no, it's
Uh,
because the time,
you,
because the
you,
watch was dead. I
sorry.
didn't set it. I'm wearing a different watch right now,
All
so
right.
the
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
was out of power.
All
And
right.
that's why I said if the watch was set correctly, that's how it would work. So yeah, but yeah, thank
Yes.
you guys for pointing it out.
Hmm.
And like Steel Sports is what's hot right now. So Mr. Smelly, you having to join us, the watch collectors, in during the Steel Sports hype, it's kind of cool. You're part of the. That's what everyone wants nowadays. Everybody wants Steel Sports. They don't want the gold
Well,
dress watches.
now that I got this, which I've just recently got, the GMT, which is a Master One, the older one.
Oh, it's
Um,
beautiful.
I feel I can join in your club properly, okay, a little bit when I come on. I'm sorry, mine doesn't do the focus as well as yours. I'll try and let's see. No,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
gonna play ball, but you get the gist.
Oh,
I've got
I have a
pictures.
picture. I have
Yeah,
a
you may.
picture.
So
Let
I
me.
feel I can play with you a little bit more as part of the whole thing. Although I do have a date just too, but yeah, this was my first really really expensive one. There you go. Yeah,
You're now official part of the
thanks.
family. So this is a GMT Master as opposed to a GMT Master 2,
Yes,
which is for those people who don't know, the biggest difference is that when Rolex went to GMT Master 2, that's when they made a movement where you can actually split the GMT hand and the hour hand. So right now, actually, Mrs. Melly, your watch
yes,
doesn't work the way my Explorer 2 works.
exactly.
Your GMT hand always shows the second time zone as a 20. It always shows a 24-hour version of your time, but you can rotate the bezel
Exactly.
to adjust it to whatever time you need. So you don't really need the function to be able to split those the
Yes.
hour hand from the GMT hand,
So,
because you
in
got the
other words,
rotating
I
bezel.
cannot independently manipulate the red hand as opposed to where the other hands are. It has its relationship is still predefined, and it just moves around twice as slow. So the only way I
Exactly.
can but if I want to fix the time in New York and still have mine showing the time in London, then that would be on the bezel, and it still works. And the only advantage I think of mine is that because of that lack of the other function, I do get a quick set date, which apparently maybe the Master
Oh,
2s don't have. Is that right?
yes, that's right. That's
There you
right.
go. So
Actually,
there's that.
so let me demonstrate it. This is what you're talking about. So, for example, when
Yes.
I put my GMT into the last crown position, what happens when I turn time? You see how all the hands are working together.
Mm.
So I'm able. So this is how I would set the GMT hand. Once I have it set, that I put it into second position. See here, to set the date, I have to keep cycling. You see now it's
Yeah.
22. So it's a freaking bitch to set
Yeah.
the
If
date.
you haven't used it for 2 weeks, you'd be there for a long time, won't you? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I would have to spend some time to cycle it back and forth
Yeah.
to set it. But
But
yeah,
is it just me, or do a lot of us just let the date do whatever it wants and not worry about that? I never set my dates on my watches.
I have mental issues. I like to
Oh,
when I'm
okay.
wearing the watch, I like to set it everything correctly.
All right.
That's why actually I prefer the no date watches. Like if you know,
Yeah.
I picked up a Panerai,
Oh,
uh
nice.
and it looks like this. It's a crazy watch. See that?
That is amazing. They are very nice.
It's one, yeah.
They have a very specialized community really into them, don't they?
The
Yes.
Paneristas. Yeah, those people are absolutely insane. But yeah,
I think so,
that's
yeah.
the Panerai. Also,
Nice.
I've picked up a something I haven't even paid for yet, But this watch has I've been chasing this watch for a while. I actually bought it from a fan of the show, Mr. Daniel Katz himself.
Wow. What's that?
Yeah.
There's no logo. What is it?
Yeah. Well, because it's a Ming, the entire dial is like a logo because it's a
Oh,
very recognizable design. So this is a Ming watch. It's actually their second release
I've never
ever.
heard
So
of it. Is that like a micro brand or
it
what?
it is. It is. It's a micro brand from like God knows where. I think it's like one of the Asian countries. Ming Watch. Let me show you. See, they've actually, since their inception, they've actually started creating some incredible watches. As you can see, they create like about one or two watches per year. So if we go back in the archive, you see. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
actually, so here's the watch that I bought. Oh, where did the wood box go? Oh shit. Well, the gentleman that I bought it from is not. He lost the papers. He lost
Oh,
everything.
and
And
roughly, what kind of price are these?
so I paid 3,000 US. Is actually
Whoa,
a lot of
it's a
money.
lot of money. Yeah.
It's a lot of
Okay.
money, but it has a lot of like meaning. When I started these streams,
Mm,
this was one of the first watches that I was looking into.
okay.
So it kind of I always wanted this watch.
You're
I
getting some
actually
stick there in the chat. There, they're
I
not.
do.
Not
It's
everyone's loving
it's
the Ming.
crazy. It's crazy. No, no, it's a really hated brand.
Right.
Nobody should buy this. But I have a second Ming that I'm gonna sell.
Yes.
So I actually own. Let me just show you real quick. I own this one right here. So I'm gonna sell this one because I don't really, honestly, I don't need the two.
Yeah.
So
Okay, well, it's good that because I know a lot of people in your community are kind of, yeah, it's only got to be the Rolex or the Patek or the whatever. But you seems like you're a little bit more open-minded to, because
yeah,
I know you got a Morris Grossman, didn't you? And some
I
people were sort of saying, oh, that's, why would you want to get something so expensive? But it's not really such a historically established brand. But apparently, I know little. The craftsmanship on that apparently is in another level. Yeah, right.
exceptional level of craftsmanship
Which is good.
on
And it
on
looks
this.
beautiful too, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. And I got it at a really good price. And also, I've got it. Well, it was from a friend of the show, and he allowed me to kind of pay him later, kind of on a
Uh,
payment plan. He put me on a bit of a payment plan, so I was able
well,
to
be careful with
take my.
those. That
I
tends to go
know.
wrong. That's going to go wrong.
Oh,
Make sure you don't miss the payments, otherwise we'll have another
scary.
drama.
Well,
Yeah.
I paid it off. I paid it off.
All
So
right.
no, no, no. I would have ended up with broken legs or
Well,
something.
you're
That
gonna have
guy's
to.
not to be
Otherwise, you
messed
have to
with.
get Paul Thorpe involved and all sorts. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
So,
Norris
do you want me to
McSquirt.
do the fragrances, or
Yeah,
and
yeah.
are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna review my watch collection, or
Let's
what do you
do
want
it.
to do?
I'm gonna read these super chats real
All right.
quick, and we're
Yep.
gonna
Yep.
go through the fragrances. Norris McSquirter, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Tim, my Eleanor continues to keep my mustache wet. I just have to stop eating clam. Easy E, $20 super chat. Wow. Tim and Mr. Smelly, what's in my collection? Hermes, Bellamy, Rokabar, Helston, Z14, Zino Davidov, RL Polo, Jupe, Bleu de Chanel. You can tell the notes I like. What would you add for me, sir? We'll be back later.
Ah.
Very interesting. That
Uh.
seems like a very weak collection there.
Oh, no, there are some good ones. Bellamy is great. The Hermes ones, Rockabar is a rare, or no, an old school. There's some really good old school stuff. I would ditch the dupe. The dupe is not
Get
so
that
good.
shit out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, the Blue de Chanel is okay. It's more of a modern one, but you like the old school stuff. So I would say, if you want to get a cheapie, I'm going to recommend soon Boucheron Pour Homme, amazing cheapie, which has a little bit of that old school vibe, a nice fresh one. So if you like your Zeno and stuff, you'll probably like that.
Uh huh.
And if you wanted to spend a lot of money and get something amazing and fresh, well, actually, that's one of my ones that I brought specially to mention. Listen, if you want a Chanel that a little bit less common, Allure Homme Edition Blanche, similarly
Oh,
fresh to Bleu de Chanel, but a little bit less common, so you won't smell like the other guy next to you in the restaurant. I really like that one.
That's a really, really good choice. And we can also throw in what's it called? Dior Homme, right? Something
Or
simple,
yeah,
very simple, right?
the modern Dior Homme is a very simple, crowd pleasing, fresh fragrance. Yeah, it used to
Yeah,
smell a bit different, but yeah, the modern one is a good all rounder. I've got to be completely frank with you there.
yeah. I would add that in. Get some mod. Oh, and by the way, you know what has been really, oh, what I've been loving. I need to get a bottle. I'm serious. Burberry Hero.
Oh, I've not tried that.
You haven't tried it? It's
No,
so freaking good.
is that a new one?
It's new, yeah.
Burberry Hero. Oh,
Burberry, because usually
mm,
like all the Burberry fragrances are garbage. I haven't smelled a good
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Burberry
yeah.
fragrance until I tried Hero. And I gotta tell you, just regular eau de toilette, such a great fragrance, and it's not
I'll
very
check it out.
expensive either. So, $70 for, okay, let's just put 100 ml, $85 for 100 ml.
It's not terrible. It will probably go down a lot at discounters soon.
Yeah,
I'll check that one out. Yeah, it because my channel I tend to do quite a lot of classic stuff, but I need to sometimes not miss out on the new releases. So I
yes.
do throw those in, and maybe that would be a good one. So
I
thanks.
want to
Yeah.
hear your thoughts on Burberry Hero, because
All right.
are there any Burberry fragrances that you like, Mr. Smelly?
I don't actually own any. I can't say I dislike them strongly, but I own zero Burberry
I
fragrances.
hate
So
them.
that,
I hate them.
yeah, I
Okay,
agree.
so I appreciate you not
They're better
having
at
it.
jackets, I think. Yeah, and bags. Yeah.
Uh, Izzy Talbot, thank you so much for £2, and we got the Krisk7302 Did Oshin put a hit on Brit Pierce? No, 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 but maybe someone else did. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. How often does Mr. Smelly shine his shoes? Great question.
Not often enough, I'm afraid. They're not really seen on camera, so yeah, I do have to do a lot more of that. So not often enough, I'm afraid. Yeah,
We need Mr. Smelly's shoe closet reveal.
I don't think that's going to be a big view getter for you, Tim. I think you can do better with your content than that. But if
Hey,
you want it, I'll do it.
I like to innovate. If you can
Yeah.
do it for me, I would really appreciate it.
All right, let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
use it as my backdrop. I need something better than OC's Skechers closet. I mean, this is
Oh
pathetic.
right, is that no? Yeah, I think you
Okay,
could do better than that. Yeah,
we can do better than this. Safety
yeah.
fast sorry, $5. Does Mr. Smelly have any thoughts on vetiver for men? Well, Creed has really, really good vetiver fragrance.
True.
Is it now considered old fashioned? I've been wearing Guerlain version of the scent lately.
So this is Guerlain vetiver, of which he speaks, which is considered the
Wow.
quintessential vetiver scent. Vetiver, yeah, I agree. Vetiver can smell a bit old-fashioned and sort of slightly stuffy or not sexy. It's a root which has a woody kind of smell. Actually, Terre d'Hermès, which most people really like, is very strong in vetiver with sort of orange. It's sort of earthy vetiver and orange. So if you want a slight idea what vetiver is, that's it. And the Guerlain is less citrusy and more of the vetiver. I think it's fantastic. But yes, I can see if I was going on a first date, I probably wouldn't wear Guerlain vetiver because it's maybe not every lady will warm to that so much. But I think vetiver is great. And Terre d'Hermès is a classic, which has a lot of vetiver too.
Do ladies like vetiver?
I think, you can't always say every lady's different, they've all got different. The point is you can't second guess it too much. But I guess if you're going on a first date or, something like that, you might just want to go with something that smells fresh and clean and less likely to be polarizing. And do remember, guys, it doesn't make that much difference. When you go on a date, unfortunately, it's your personality, your charm, and your wit and your character.
Bet
Maybe how you
Reaper
look.
doesn't have any of the things you just mentioned.
I'm not saying anything about that. I'm not commenting on that. But I can tell you guys, don't say that. I'm trying to make friends. I'm trying to make up with him now.
I'm sorry. It's a low blow. Low blow.
It was a little bit, Tim. Yeah, but
Yeah.
hey. Yeah, you know what? Another thing though, they also couldn't give a stuff about your watch. No women, like, unless there's some kind of money grabber, which you don't want.
You have to be careful.
Whenever I've talked about watches to ladies on my channel and stuff, there is utter disinterest.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this. 100. You're 100% right. Ladies are not impressed by Steel Sports Rolex. They want the gold. They want the gold. They
Oh,
want
they
the
want the
gold
gold.
Daytona. They don't want just gold day date with a bark bezel. That's as you know what I mean, Mr. Smelly. You really dodged the bullet on that one, okay?
Yeah.
Because there's nothing more dated than a bark bracelet or
It,
bezel on the day
it is
date.
it's a bit of a 70s, 80s.
It's
Yeah.
like coming. It's like picking up a girl in a car that has one of those wooden panels on the side.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
No, but that's
not gonna impress a lot of chicks with that thing. Okay,
yeah.
better stay away. Hey, Lewis official, thank you so much for £2. Let's do the fragrances. Let's see what you brought there.
All
In
right,
Kirsch.
so I'll whiz through these. Okay, so you wanted
Yeah.
some spring recommendations, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted maybe 3 cheap, 3 medium, and 3 expensive, or something
Yeah.
like that. Okay,
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Let's start expensive. So yeah, as I said, we've already covered this. Green Irish Tweed by Creed. I was going to mention that. Superb choice. If you want to get a Creed,
You want to
maybe
go
skip a
expensive?
Ventus. Go with this. Go with this. It's more unusual in terms of how many people wear it. Fantastic green, fresh, grassy smell, aristocratic vibes, but not dated, even though it's 30 something years old.
Whenever I put this on, I feel like I'm a part of a royal family.
There you go. Perfect. One more from Creed, and I am a fan of Creed, despite saying some things that were a bit, skeptical. Himalaya. Don't overlook Himalaya. Incredible fresh mountain fresh air vibes with an almost slightly metallic mineral aura and beautiful citrus and herbs. Amazing. Really,
Oh,
really fresh, really charming. Again, it's quite a few years old since it was released, but it smells timeless. Wonderful fragrance. Love the bottle too, silver.
does it smell like a ski resort in
Yes,
Aspen?
exactly.
It's amazing. It's amazing, guys.
It's good stuff. It is fresh, and
It'll
I think it's
take
kind of
you
sexy.
one spray will take you to a ski resort.
It will. It will. Absolutely. Another one, underrated niche house. Don't overlook Acqua di Parma, Italian niche brand. This is Colonia Intensa, and I think this is their
Oh,
most widely appealing one. Some of their fragrances have a slightly old school barbershop vibe. This one is fresh and citrusy and woody, but it has a lovely hint of ginger, which just gives it a subtle spiciness and a warming air. And I did actually get once an unsolicited compliment in a coffee shop from a lady on this one. So that
wow.
tells you something. Great fragrance and
What it
affordable niche.
what is that called? Aqua di Parma what?
Acqua di Parma Colonia Intensa. They have a number of different
I
Colonia this,
find
Colonia that. Yep.
that I think I found it. I
Intensa I
find
love.
that Aqua di Parma, their fragrances don't last very long, but this
True.
sounds like one of those that will.
That
Colonia
is leveled at
Intensa.
them a bit. I find this one
Uh-huh.
fine, and I if it smells good, I don't over focus on the longevity. You can always respray or take a decant. But yeah,
Hmm.
some people may say that. You're right.
I think it's usually with their blue fragrances, I think. But
Yeah, particularly the Blue
never.
Mediterranean line are a little bit light, but the scents are exquisite. One more, just to agree with you. Oh no, well, yeah, one more expensive one actually. Roger Parfum Scandal.
Oh,
Scandal
the
Pour Homme is
scandal.
amazing. It is scandalous. It is scandalously expensive too. It has a Swarovski crystal on the top, and this one is quite expensive. Amazing, so high quality, so complex. And again, it's kind of a fresh, citrusy, aromatic fougere. Very versatile, very grown up smelling. Goes with kind of being dressed up snazzy like I am here. But
Yes.
again, this is really. I mean, I know it's expensive, but it's kind of worth it. It is
Five
unique.
hundred dollars a
Yeah,
scandal. It's a scandal not to get one.
exactly.
Wow. I've actually I bought one of these Roger parfums from the Wizard. Actually, I bought it for the
Oh,
Wizard, and then the Wizard sold it back to me.
oh.
It's
Did that
quite
all
a.
go okay?
I think he sold me a fake. I don't know. It's just that it's all everything is under suspicion now. That's nothing is.
Oh, I don't know how
Yeah.
you guys manage with all this drama. It must keep you up at night.
It used to. It used to. Now I sleep like a baby. I
Good.
don't let these little things get in the way. Hey,
All right.
just really quickly here, Casey
Yeah.
Jones Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Have you done a top 10 panty dropper scents video?
Yes, every self-respecting fragrance reviewer has done one. I've done several, and it was complete lies, made up fantasy. We've all done it though.
There's no such a thing. There's no such thing as a panty dropper, is there?
Nope.
No, this is just
You
a
are the panty
fantasy.
dropper. Your personality is the panty dropper, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Yeah.
Rene de La Pans, €6. Mr. Smelly, thoughts about okay.
Francesca Bianchi Etruscan water. That is brilliant. Really, really strong citrus fragrance with it's got a kind of sexy, gnarly musk. It's got like a smell of sex in a good way as an undertone. So you might just get lucky with that one. That is really good. Under the radar niche brand. There you go.
Mm.
You're quick. You're good at
Oh,
this. And that's quite affordable.
very nice. I think that description changes meaning on where on who you imagine having sex. You know, if it's two sexy people, okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
man,
think we
there's
mean
some.
sexy people. Yeah, we
Let's just
mean
hope it's
two
sexy people.
Adonis-like figures, people
Yeah,
like us. Not
Adonis
not you
like.
and me together, but either
No,
one of us with
I
a
mean, what's
similarly
wrong with you and
statuesque
me?
woman.
What's
Well, no,
wrong with
I
that?
didn't want to, I didn't want to be inappropriate on your channel
You
there,
you
Tim.
you heard, hey guys, everybody, you heard it here. Etruscan water smells like me and Mr. Smelly having sex together.
I don't think anyone's ordering that, are they? All right, it's a horrific thought.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Trading profits, £2 super chat. Tim, pull up WhatsApp and review. Okay, we'll pull it up in a second. All right, so please, while I'm trying to pull up this
Yeah.
WhatsApp,
Shall I do the
let's
designer
do
mid-range
let's
fragrances?
do mid
Okay.
range. Let's do mid
Okay, so we're
range.
looking for a mid-range designer fragrance. Let's do some more recent releases and not be doing all this old-fashioned stuff. Terre d'Hermès Eau Givrée is the fresh flanker or sequel to Terre d'Hermès, and this takes the original DNA and it adds a very sharp, incredibly zesty grapefruit accord and an added kind of green leafiness. Really good performance on this one. It lasts really well. Still has that undertone of Terre d'Hermès, but it really lifts it and makes it a little bit more vibrant and fresh and less earthy. So that's a really nice recent
Oh, that's
release.
the fresh Hermes.
Eau Givrée. It used to be
Oh,
called Eau Très Fresh, but they've changed the smell and reissued it. And now this is, if you want the fresher Terre d'Hermès, they're different. They're both good, but the old one's discontinued. It's called Eau Givrée. It's rather exquisite, I think. So great choice there for your designer range, price
I
range.
really feel like when people are going to Hermes, they should stick to Terry the Hermes because they have other fragrances. I've seen a lot. Like they have an entire section. Most of them are bullshit.
I think there are some
It's
other really
sad.
good ones, but yeah, the Terre d'Hermes is it's a safe bet that yeah, that some of the others ones are a little bit more quirky type of smell. They're kind of either your thing or they're not. But a lot
Yeah,
of people will gravitate towards the versatility of Terre d'Hermes. So I think that's a reasonable point.
cool.
Yep. I've got one next one then.
The next
Okay,
one.
get another sort of about 4 or 5 years ago. This is really good actually. Gentleman Givenchy cologne.
Ooh,
Okay, and the nice thing about this one is it takes citrus, fresh, and soapy notes, which we expect maybe for spring, and it adds in iris, which is this lovely kind of silky note and a very. It's hard to describe, but if you know it, you know it. It adds that unique scent to a citrus thing, so you get this very like it's the perfect thing to spray on a clean white shirt and just smell like the most beautiful fresh linen type smell or something like that. So it's maybe not massively seductive and sexy, but it's very clean and very appealing and really does the job. So I really like that one. Not the strongest, so you may be frustrated. That's why I've sprayed so much already. You see, you have to use a
ooh,
lot.
yeah. Givenchy is a great fragrance house. I don't actually. It's one of the fragrances I don't have. I don't have any fragrances from Givenchy. And
Ah,
that looks like a great one to get because they have a lot of similarities I find with Dior.
okay,
Some
yeah.
right, some of the older Dior Homme, they kind of feel like some of the Givenchy. I have one Valentino, but no Givenchy. Yeah, that's a
Valentino has
great.
some great ones. Yeah, Valentino can be really good too, actually.
Cool.
So I've got one more designer one for you. This one is
Yes.
more of an old classic. I know there's tons of Armani's coming out and all the Acqua di Gio variants. Don't overlook the original Armani Eau pour Homme, released in 1984, still available. Very Italian chic, Mediterranean citrus and herbs and woods. Excellent, exquisite stuff, and really, really good. And for
Mhm.
any age, you won't smell old fashioned to me. You smell like a stylish Italian movie star,
Mm.
Marcello Mastroianni or whatever his name is. It is really, really elegant fragrance, beautiful, great for spring, therefore, because it's fresh.
Very cool. Very cool. Let me just pull up this comment.
Yes.
John D. Tim, if you're buying a designer brand fragrance, you're buying the equivalent of the off the shelf Salita movement, and tuck it into a Dior Hermes bottle. Stick to the real fragrance houses. Um, there's a little bit of truth to that, but Dior and Chanel, they have the money to hire proper like grandmaster perfumers. Like they have excellent
Yeah.
people working for them. Um, Hermes, I actually I hate Hermes. Gucci, they're terrible. I don't know. Dior and Chanel, those two stand out. And now Louis Vuitton is making some amazing fragrances. I agree, but I also disagree because yes, whereas most of the like Dior, like avoid all of the Hermes fragrances. Unfortunately, just avoid all of them.
Do you
It's
think? Okay.
stay away as far as because it's just such they haven't proven themselves yet. Whereas Dior has been making incredible fragrances for quite some time, like Sauvage is such a staple. Although I was told I wore Sauvage by accident, and I met up with my friend. He said, "Oh, Tim, what is that fragrance you have? It smells exactly like the hotel lobby,
Oh.
like my
Yeah,
ooh,
Sauvage is too commonplace for me, but
yeah,
it was a welcome posting. I slightly disagree about Hermes because they do have a good heritage going right back to the
hmm
50s, 60s, and 70s. Maybe you've tried a few and they just didn't quite do it for you, but
their new
you know,
stuff was just didn't do it for me."
fair enough. All right. Well, it's
Uh,
all about taste and opinions. That's why we're
yeah,
here.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. Best fragrance to wear while riding a mobility scooter.
I assume that's a rhetorical question. Just smell fresh and clean, but just
He's
to go
referring
with
to
the
the
Givenchy.
cartel because the members of the watch cartel have been riding scooters. That's
Okay.
their shtick now.
Well, good for them. Go with the Givenchy Gentleman Cologne, so you're nice and fresh
Oh,
and
these guys
clean.
are not gentlemen. They need
Again,
something that.
I'm not getting involved in that, Tim. I'm sure they're very nice people. I'm not getting involved.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, we got here. No, trading profits. I'm doing it. Just give me a second, guys. We're doing a show. You just pulled an Archie on me, Tim. What's up? I think. Are you talking about this one? He's talking about the Rolex
Yeah,
Ray.
I've never tried. I think you somehow got that only if you bought the watch. So I have seen them on eBay, but they're quite expensive, and so therefore,
Yes.
sadly, I've never tried it. I do like what they've done with the lid there. That it's like the crown on a Rolex. That's clever. I like that. I've never smelled it.
Yeah, and it's Rolex green. The bottle is Rolex green.
Smart
It's got a little
thinking.
bit of that motif. I haven't tried it either, so it's very very hard for me to say.
I want to try it. Can I do my
Yeah.
last two cheapies, and then
Yes.
I do want my watch collection rated
Yeah.
by you, Tim,
And
and
then we're
then I'll perhaps
going.
let you get onto your whatever crazy drama you're doing for the rest of the night. I'm sure there'll be. I'll stay tuned. Proraso Azure Lime, real cheapie. Okay, you want something fresh? Is a
Cool.
classic shaving brand. So they just do like aftershaves and stuff, but they've
Huh.
got a few different ones now. So like really cheap, like $10 or something, and it doesn't.
Mhm.
Unlike the watches, doesn't mean it smells complete. It doesn't mean it's useless. So
Yeah.
Azure Lime, as the name suggests, it is fresh, citrus, soapy, fresh out the shower with a twist of lime, which you don't always get in a fragrance. I really recommend that if you just want to get, you want that thrill of something arriving in the post, but you don't even want to spend $100. You want to spend 20. It's not bad. I still wear that, and I've got all these fancy ones.
Yes.
And the last cheapy recommendation is this one. Alvarez Gomez Barberia, an amazing Spanish
Whoa.
brand. And this one again is citrus with spices and wood. So it is a little bit spicy and warming. It is also very fresh, and it has a reasonable longevity because it's got a nice woody kind of dry down. Really, really good fun stuff to wear, and you can buy that for sort of $30 ish.
Wow.
Alvarez Gomez Barberia is the full name, although it just says Barber on, I don't know which,
If
Barberia
someone
and then
is
Barber.
not wearing fragrances, spending $30 on that to give fragrances a try,
Yeah,
what a great opportunity, to do it.
that's the good thing about our world. You can get into some quite enjoyable, decent stuff without spending much money, whereas with
Yeah.
watches, not
Oof.
so much.
It's hard. It's
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very tough. Watches
Now,
are expensive.
I'm afraid they are. Yeah, yeah. But
Let's Yes.
now, are you going to give me the lowdown on my collection? So maybe you can tell me what I need. If I
Yeah.
need one more new watch, okay?
Here we go. Here we
All
go.
right.
Are you guys ready to see Mr. Smelly's collection and also what he's got? What we'll try to give you some suggestions. All right, here
Oh,
we go. Here we go. Here we go.
all right.
Okay. Right off the bat, what are we seeing? We're seeing a
Should we go left to
Seamaster.
right then? Okay,
Let's
so we
go
go
left
left
to
to
right.
right. I got one quartz watch. This is the 40 mil pre-bond Seamaster. So unfortunately, it is the quartz version, but I was lucky to
Okay.
get the 40 mil because I know there's a 36 mil side, which is less desirable. So it's a nice size. I love the integrated bracelet, and it kind of gives me something of the feel of a Submariner by Rolex without being an outright copy because it's got the different hands. Some of them have Mercedes, but that's got more of your Omega hands.
It's a bit of a
And
sword
so
hands,
I know
yeah.
it's nothing top of the, it's not the most expensive or desirable. I actually am really happy that I picked that up. I think it was just under, it was a little bit under £1,000, which I think is okay for that.
Okay, I'm gonna just write it down here. It's 1,000 pounds. I'm just gonna put
I
pounds.
think, to be honest with you, sorry, Tim, I think it's more
Yeah.
like 800. I was
Oh,
being a bit,
800.
yeah.
Okay.
So I think I did all right there. Yeah, I am very much a vintage lover. I would say that. So you might, you might want to bear that in mind. I do. I don't want the latest Kermit
Hmm.
or whatever you call it, even though I can't afford it anyway.
But it's
So I,
tough. It's tough. Well, no. I mean, look, you can afford the latest Kermit if you get it at retail, right? Like if you
yeah,
were to,
okay,
if you were sold one at retail, because it's a watch that goes above retail. Right,
yeah,
you could probably you can pick it up for 12. If you had to sell it, you could probably get 14 for it. Right,
yeah,
it's
all right,
a
yeah,
it's a safe buy, safe buy. But the problem is that no one's gonna sell one. So
true.
it's a problem. And we just got here very quick super chat from CJ Moore, $2. I see nothing but antiques.
That's fair
Okay,
comment. Yeah, because I do.
fair
Yeah, I
comment.
do prefer older. So he's right in
Yeah.
that. I don't dispute that. Okay, so the next one is a constellation. Again, you may not approve because it's only gold capped. It's not solid gold,
Uh
and that is
huh.
a 1956 constellation. I do have an Omega gold plated bracelet, but I've actually put a different vintage gold plated bracelet on there.
Now, is this the
And
original bracelet that it came with, or is this
no,
something you?
the other bracelet I've got is
Uh-huh.
is an actual Amiga gold plated beads of rice, but it is not the one original to the watch. And here's
Ah.
another negative. I'm going to get some stick here. It
Uh
is
oh.
actually a restored dial, but they have done an exquisite job, and it
Uh
has been
huh.
serviced, so I know that it's all okay, that it's a real Amiga and all that. But again, that was like, well, what I had done to well, about £1,000 for that one. Okay. So you may not approve of the gold cap there, Tim. I know you like solid
Yeah,
gold or
I'm not a
nothing, right?
fan of this.
Yeah.
This has to go. How much you pay for this?
Well, what with when I got it, I had to have the service. Let's call it 1,000, pretty much.
Ooh, 1,000 pounds. Okay, this is the weakest link in this
Really?
lineup. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, because it's gold capped. I don't
okay.
respect. Look, it's just there's something about
Oh, and it's
gold
34
plate.
mil, of course. 34 mil.
Oh, and it's 34.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's not 34 mil. That's unacceptable. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, and it's
Okay.
gold. Look, if you're gonna go gold, you might as well go solid gold. So there's really
Yeah.
nah, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. And you don't really need it because you've got this beautiful date chest. Okay,
True.
and this Datejust is always going to trump that Omega. It's the same category. We're talking about the same watch. One is a Rolex in steel. The other one is, you know,
Yeah.
PVD yellow gold. Take this one. Take the classy one.
All
And
right.
tell us about this Datejust.
Okay, so the date just there is a 1963 year. That is a 1603. So therefore, it has an engine turned bezel if you look closely,
That's
which
right.
rather than fluted. And you can't quite see it from that picture, but it does have a rather fetching linen dial.
That's right.
And it is the original bracelet, but as you can see, it is turned to like a piece of lace or something. It's extremely straight. It's perfectly wearable, but it has
It's
about as much
yeah.
stiffness as me
It's
after six
jingly
pints.
jangly
Yeah, it is rather
in the
jingly jangly.
industry.
Yes, yes, yeah. It is not very rigid, I'm afraid, Tim.
It's
Yeah,
so loose. It's looser than my grandmother.
yes,
Uh,
but I don't care. Once it's on your wrist, it kind of still stretches. It's okay.
yeah.
So I really like that, and that was
Now
about £3,000
3,000. Okay,
from a
we have really
reputable
moved up here.
dealer.
Yes. Who? Would you buy this from?
Funnily enough, they come from two people with a very similar name. This
Oh.
was a guy in the UK called The Watch Collector,
The
not
watch
Watch
collector.
Collectors, which is the other one, but it's actually called The Watch Collector. So if I'd done it now, I've now researched a bit more like the most well-regarded people. So I don't know if he would
Mhm.
come up top, but it's all legit. Yeah.
I listen. 3,000. You know, a friend of mine, Drew,
Yeah.
bought a similar piece for 7,000. So come on,
Wow.
Mr. Smelly, you've done really, really well.
It was a few
Uh,
years ago. Yeah. So I think I did a
yeah,
okie dokie on that one.
no, you done fantastic. We got Daniel Katz here with the 279 super chat. I'm accepting 234, Tim. Hey, thank you, Daniel. He likes your Omega, but he just got a
Thank you.
Pam. Daniel, that's the gentleman that I was just saying that I bought the Ming from. The
Ah,
Ming. Daniel, hop on
nice.
the show when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm
And just
gonna I'm gonna finish up here and then I'll let you
yeah,
proper watch people get on with your night. I'm sure you've got fun and games lined up.
no, it's a good time. Yeah, That's a
Last but not least, and the most expensive by a long way. So this is the Rolex GMT Master. This is a 1999 year. As you can see, I actually wanted the faded bezel because I think those look really good. And so that is a 16700. I think I'm right in saying the reference number. And
16700.
for what it's worth, it's a Swiss only dial, whatever that means. But
It means at the
yeah,
bottom of here where
yes,
it says Swiss, it says either
I
Swiss made or Swiss only means that it only says Swiss on it.
yes. Sorry, I kind of gathered that, but I wasn't sure whether
Yeah.
that's a good thing or I
Well,
don't know the ins and it.
yeah,
Yeah,
no, it just means it's an earlier example of a dial. So this has an earlier movement, and it's obviously because it's a GMT Master One. It's got the old movements. It's gonna have
yeah.
Swiss.
So I guess you would call that neo vintage rather than vintage, but it still
Yeah,
has that old vintage look. I love those old '60s ones with the Bakelite
I
bezels and the
mean,
matte dials, but that's going to cost me 30,000, isn't it? So I was happy to get this for just a shade under 10k English money, 10,000
I'll just put
pounds,
ten thousand
just
pound,
under.
ten
And
thousand
can I
pounds.
just say a very big thank
Yes,
you to watch collectors? That was David Khalil, who's got a channel. I'm sure you've had him on your show, and he
I
was
spoke with him earlier
extremely
today. Unfortunately,
wonderful.
I was trying to get him on the stream to talk
Ah,
watches and fragrances together, but he just left with the family,
fair
so
enough. He's a busy
he
man,
wasn't
I
available
guess.
today. Yeah.
I had a great experience, and he really, he helped me and showed me a few other options. And yeah, he was very kind in explaining all the ins and outs of the watch. So yeah,
Mhm.
good. One of those people you can buy from apparently because I did my research in the UK with complete peace of mind. And yeah, I had a great experience. So I
He's
do
also
highly
very
recommend it.
fair with the pricing, whereas I'll tell you, this is something that I know from personal experience, being behind the scenes with a lot of these gray market dealers. David Khalil, what other dealers had problem with, like other dealers freaking hate David because of how fair he is with his pricing. He doesn't price gouge. He believes in like standardizing the premium. Like if you buy a watch at certain price, you should sell it for 10%, no more above
Right.
the what you paid for it. But a lot of other dealers, they're like, no, fuck that. We want to buy as cheap as we possibly can, and then we'll sell it for
100x if we can. They don't care. And I love the guy. He's just true gentleman.
He was very gentlemanly and very good communication with me. Because when you're like me and you've
Mm,
not bought a watch of that kind of money, you're still a bit nervous. So he was very
yes.
good at you felt in safe hands with him, and that's really important to those of us who've only once or twice spent that kind of money on a watch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is I mean $10,000. This is a lot of money, and
It's
I
a
would
little bit
say
scary. Yeah, it's a little bit scary
yeah.
when you haven't done it before. Yeah,
No, no. I mean, you have now entered into a watch enthusiast like category, because like the Datejust, this is like a this would be considered like a budget entrance. Like if you want to
true.
get into the world, this is like the cheapest of the cheap of the Rolex. Like if you want a Rolex on the watch, but you don't
Yeah,
want to pay the full price, you get something like this. Now this GMT Master, mate, this full price. We're paying full price. You're getting fully functional, true to its name, Rolex watch. This is this
exactly.
is this is the one of your greatest pickup here. Um,
Yes, it's sort of
s-
elevated the collection to a slightly better level. Although I could
total,
probably still make some substitutions, as you say, or at least additions. But it's elevated the
total.
whole thing a touch. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think there's opportunity now to get into some modern watches. You got your vintage pieces. I think
yeah.
has to go. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Get rid of this
All
thing
right.
as soon as possible. Okay,
It
because
looks
actually
nice.
with just these three watches, you don't need this
It
gold
looks.
Omega because you got your Rolex. Why would you ever? I
Hmm,
know, but come on,
looks
come on.
quite. All
The
right. Yeah,
prob
I'll
the
take that.
the
I'll
problem is
take
that
that
you
on
got
board.
Jeremy Fragrance there with his gold day date.
And I'm just
It's
like the third-rate version, aren't I? Yeah, yeah. You're
exactly. You
right.
don't want to be
Yeah.
you want to be different. You don't want to
Good point.
try to look like him. You want to be different. Okay, he's wearing a gold day date. You don't want to wear a gold watch. You want to wear a steel sports Rolex.
All right.
Okay,
I love the advice, Tim. Now, Tim, I'm going to have to get off because I've got a couple of little things to do
cool.
before bed. It's been such an honor and a privilege. I'd love to have you on my show as well. So I'll fix it up with you. And
Yeah.
if people want to check out my new fragrances coming out, Gravitas Essentia from our brand, Norton and Wilson. So if you go to nortonandwilson.com, Naughton and wilson.com, you might want to check out our own brand, which we've had great reviews for those. So, yeah, hope you don't mind me saying that, Tim.
No, 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 no. I would love. I want to promote your brand. In fact, let me just drop the link to Mr. Smelly's YouTube channel, guys. If you have not subscribed to Mr. Smelly,
Thank you so
check him out
much.
on YouTube. I dropped the link in the chat. Go over there, subscribe. He does incredible fragrance live streams. There's actual ladies over there, and we want to do.
Actually,
Yeah, now that the Reaper has left both me and Mr. Smelly, we can kind of start collaborating again, right?
yes, it's we'll get over him. We'll get over that and build a new life without him. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'd love to see you on my channel, Tim. I'm going to get going. I'm sure you
definitely.
got excitement lined up for the rest of the night. Thank you so much. Take care, and
Mr.
I want you on
Smelly,
my. Please
we'll
come on my.
talk about it.
Yeah,
Call me tomorrow, whenever, and I'll see. Oh, and by the way, we got here Daniel. He wants to say goodbye to Mr. Smelly as well.
Yeah, hello and goodbye. Very impressed with the Gravitas. The
thank you.
last fragrance I tried, I felt like one of the characters in Raiders of the Lost Ark when they uncover the Ark and the eyes come dropping out. So that fragrance was not for me. So
All
yeah,
right. Well, hey, it's great to meet you, albeit briefly. I hope I get a
yeah.
chance to meet you. I've seen you before, and you seem like a great part of these teams. So I hope you guys have a great night. I'll
Thank
get
you.
out of here, and I will see you next time. Have a great one, guys.
Take care, Mr.
Okay.
Smelly.
Ciao.
All right.
Bye.
Bye
Guys,
bye.
upvote if you haven't upvoted yet for Mr. Smelly, the man, the myth, the legend.
Did you see that bust that was behind Mr. Smelly? The
Uh,
bust of some famous
oh, the
guy.
bust. Yeah, yeah, that
Yeah.
was Adonis. Adonis.
Ooh, Adonis. Oh my
I
goodness.
know, I
That's
know.
more famous than me.
It's more
Mm.
the most beautiful man on earth, or what was it?
Yeah. Well,
There's some
I don't know
it's a
about
Greek
famous, but
legend. There's a Greek
great.
legend of
Yes,
the most
yes.
beautiful guy on the planet. Hey, we got
Oh, look who's
Marcelo Tan
there.
joining us here. We're gonna talk about this collection. We're gonna talk about Mr. Smelly's collection. We'll review it, and we'll think about where he should go from here, and then I'm gonna go on his show and tell him
Yeah.
what we came up with. Just really quick. Oh, damn it. Mr. Tutor, to you, $5 super chat. My recommendation for Mr. Smelly, a tutor 925. Class for class. Thoughts. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up.
Tim, you have an echo.
I think it's you have an echo. Or
No?
maybe
Yeah.
or
I'm
maybe it's
wearing
Daniel.
but I'm
No,
wearing my
Daniel is
thing,
wearing
so
his thing. I don't have an echo. Marcel, I
look,
think
I'm gonna
you have an
block.
echo.
I'll block
It's not
myself
for
again.
me. I don't have nothing open.
I think. Well, who has an echo? I can't hear. I can't hear an echo.
No, now it's okay. Now it's better. But before was a little echo.
Okay, that was
into the-
Daniel. Something's going on with his thing. Tutor 925. What the hell? For some reason I'm blanking. It's a Black Bay 58 925. Oh, it's a
The silver one.
silver. Yeah, silver one.
Actually, it's the fake silver, like you call it, the German silver.
Is it German silver?
Yeah.
The only okay, it would have to be on a leather strap. That's actually a great watch. Great choice for Mr. Smelly because it adds some type of a unique metal.
Mm.
Also,
Yeah.
I think these ones don't fetch
Yeah.
much on the gray market, right?
You know,
you can get these.
you actually revealed to me something that I got disappointed. I didn't know what was the meaning of German silver until you actually told me that it's not real silver.
Yeah.
Then you actually disappointed me when I was watching this watch. I was
Oh, really?
expecting real silver, you know?
Well, the reason they
Mm.
say it's not real silver is because real silver would be too soft. It would tarnish too quickly.
Mm.
So this one has a blend where there's silver in there, but there's also other metals that will prevent the fast tarnish.
I see. So it's like, for example, a 18 karat gold instead of 24.
That's right. That's right.
Mm.
If like it's because if you think about it, 18 karat, like
Mm.
think about it. Why is it 18 karat? Why not 24 carats? Why did they do?
Because it's like 70% pure gold to have the other
It would
30
be too
to
soft. A 24 karat gold
exactly.
would be too soft. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be practical. So they make it 18 because 18, it's you still got big percentage. It's hard. It's not like hard, but it's it still
It's
looks
more
like nothing
durable.
was added to it. But in this case scenario, when they made this tutor, they had to add more of other materials to prevent
Mm.
that silver tarnish because silver tarnishes so quickly and into this really ugly brownish color. Okay, but this is great
I
choice,
see.
Mr. Tutor, to you. Thank you so much for a great choice. Daniel, you're back. Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but the phone is
Right.
nearby. Is the phone causing the trouble? The phone is nearby, but maybe not.
Oh, I
What
don't know.
a
Now you got some kind of a thing
glitchy.
going on. Hey, by the way,
Oh.
I missed a member super chat from Fat Windbag Ben, who's a member for 7 months. Oh yeah, I do hear an echo. I don't know, Daniel. Something's weird,
Oh,
bro.
jeez. All right, I'm gonna turn off the
Can you
phone. Maybe
reboot
that'll
one more
work.
time? Yeah,
All
reboot
right,
one more
okay.
time. Sorry, I'm gonna drop the link one more time. What something's going on with his stuff.
You know,
He says, Timbo,
Fat
pull
Wild
up
Big Ben is a legend, right? I mean, he's for
Fat
so
Windbag
long
Ben.
in this
Yeah.
community. Yeah, so long he's here. Wow. Respect.
Yeah. He says order turnip. Oh my god. He's messing with me. He says order turnip. Actually, I love turnips. Pickled turnips are amazing. And in Korea, they do turnip kimchi. Let me show you something.
Mm.
Korean
Incredible.
turnip.
I hear you write down 95% silver. Oh, wow.
This kind of thing. See it? This is Korean turnip kimchi. It's so good, crispy,
It's great. Is the
full of
cabbage one?
probiotics. Huh?
You have many types. I actually eat a lot the cabbage one, the Chinese cabbage, right?
Yeah.
They actually make it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Soul says silver tutor is 290 pounds. You can get it for cheaper. I mean, Chrono 24. There's one for 2,900 US, 3,300 US, but you do have to pay taxes on it.
I think it's a bit heavier than steel. Not much, but a little bit more heavier. Maybe like 10% heavier, I guess.
This would be a great watch for Mr. Smelly. It kind of matches his decor, if you think
It
about
would
it,
be a
right?
great watch for me, Tim. I would
For
love to own
you,
this watch. Yeah, I would love
wow,
to own this watch.
Marcelo, you want another one? You want the Tudor?
Mm.
I didn't think you were a Tudor guy.
I have my Black Bay 58, blue.
But so, what would Tudor replace? So Tudor would replace the Omega, okay, the diver. Because let's be honest, this Omega Seamaster, it has to go and it has to be replaced with something more modern. I would say either a Black Bay 58. All right, let's not dismiss a Black Bay 58,
Mm.
because Black Bay 58 you can get it so cheap. The silver one, Black Bay 58, or a silver Black Bay silver.
Could you get the silver Black Bay 58 from authorized dealer? Is possible?
What do you mean? Can you get it for?
The-
Yeah, of course.
For retail?
You can get it at discount.
Wow, in Japan, you know that in Japan they don't see. I hate Japan to their boutiques. They don't see you from a meter. Everything that you guys say that now is actually selling under retail and actually pretty much available, they still play the game that I don't see you from a meter. We don't have nothing. Is the silver?
Wow.
Is the blue? I'm talking about 58. The silver, the blue, the bronze. These watches, they don't give you nothing. Even the black one.
John D says Tudor's proprietary silver alloy is meant to prevent patina and to improve strength. It's silver. It's not German silver. Yeah, because German silver is not silver at all. Whereas this watch is made of silver alloy. Silver alloy.
Look. If you get a little bit patina, usually in silver, you might get a little bit yellowish green, kind of. That actually
No.
look very
See here,
nice.
it becomes like brownish. Brownish. You see it?
Really?
Let's look at some of these pictures. Daniel, what do you think about these silver Tudors? It's lovely.
Well, it's
right?
mixed with another alloy
Yeah.
to strengthen it. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, now we can hear you perfectly.
Okay,
and
so
there's
I turned off the iPhone, but the iPhone's been in the same vicinity before, so I don't know why, for some reason, the other gadget caused the echo.
Yeah, I
But
don't. It's weird. It's weird.
well, I was using the iPhone before, and then I switched to here, so maybe for some reason the messaging crossed paths. I don't know.
There's definitely that. There's definitely that. Hey, watch World says Tim. He said he likes vintage, so maybe stick to vintage. The thing with Tudor is that it's based on a vintage design. So Tudors are okay because they're literally based on vintage Rolexes. A Tudor Black Bay looks like a vintage Submariner, so it's fair
Yes.
to add like you look at this Omega that he has from the 90s. This Tudor or a Tudor Black Bay 58. I wish I had mine. Actually, I have one right here.
Tim, I really like that silver. Really,
It's
it
nice,
looks
right?
nice.
But listen, if that's too much, if he doesn't want to spend that kind of money, he can always go for these. These are freaking dogs right now. People are literally throwing these away. Okay? This
No
thing right here.
way. I cannot get this, Tim. I cannot get this.
Really? This is a
That was
Black Bay 58 black dial.
that used to be hot, hot, hot. Now they're
Yes.
dead.
Yeah.
Now it's dead.
Yep. This was
Look. I'm not going to disagree with what Tim say, but in Japan, I think they living in a time loop because the black, the blue, the silver, and the bronze is they don't sell it in the boutique. They probably have it in stock, but they don't give you if they don't know you. They playing the game still, Tim.
really.
Yeah.
Well, this is one of the, like, everybody should have had this watch, experienced it, and I'm gonna be giving this watch away at 10,000 subscribers, but it's on my other channel. So when I'm
Mm.
back from Watches and Wonders, probably the roommate's gonna have a another job by then, so I'll be able to quit my second job and start focusing solely on YouTube. And I'm gonna start a second channel that's gonna be designed for to succeed. Okay, and at 10,000, I'm gonna give away this Tudor Black Bay 58. What do you think, Daniel? It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
pretty
Tim,
generous.
what is very generous. What people don't understand is that 10,000 still don't make enough money.
No, I
People
know.
need to
But
understand.
10,000 is going to be just the beginning. It's just going to be the beginning. 'Cause I do need to do something to fire up the second channel. See, if I don't do any giveaway, like,
Yeah,
I need
yeah,
to reach 10,000 on my second channel
yeah. But this is a hell of a giveaway.
quickly.
This
No,
is a
but
hell
look,
of a
yeah, I'm going
giveaway.
to have to work my ass off. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to have to work my ass off.
Usually
And
people starting to give serious gifts like this after 100,000 usually.
I know, but no, but at 100,000, at 100,000, I'm going to give away a Rolex.
No,
But like
this
a cheapie.
is
Oh, Daniel, what you got there? What you
No,
got
it's the
there?
same thing. This is the
Oh,
Tudor, the box. You've seen it.
yeah.
You've seen it
See,
already.
yeah,
I'm just showing the box. I mean, inside is my lovable Tudor Smiley that I will get to somebody somewhere.
yeah. See, that watch would be perfect in Mr. Smelly's collection. How much do you want for it?
Um, the asking, the estimate from Rafi Jewelers, because I had them do an official estimate. They're a
Yeah.
Rafi AD, and their
So
people did
you
an
said two
official.
thousand pounds, right? You mentioned 2,000 pounds previously, right?
Yeah, because I was being kind to the other person. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think that might be fair because it was around 48 Canadian, and that's going to be below that, but I might be willing. Wait, Mr.
Okay.
Smiley looking for something like that? I don't think he's looking
Ah,
for something like that.
well, look, I'm looking at his collection, and I'm gonna go on his channel, and I might as well mention that you're selling, that
All
beautiful
right.
watch, because I really think that you have a really special watch that's going to be at least somewhat collectible. Like, the
that,
Seamaster he
that
has in here is just garbage.
Daniel.
Oh yeah,
How is
yeah.
the dial is blue there or is a black dial with a blue
It's
button?
it's a black dial with a blue bezel.
Ah, yeah, yeah. It's a 40. I think it's a 41, right?
It's a 41.
Yeah.
And this
With
is
the
rare because it still is before to the movement. I think they have a special movement there.
no, yeah, they do, but this was just before that. It's top grade ETA that they
Mm,
added things to, but it's just the
mm.
top grade ETA 2824. Not the Salida. It's supposedly top grade of the ETAs. So it's your basic, but they make sure they pick the good ones, and they added a few things to it.
Mm.
And it's got a bit of a string of a slit on the bezel. So you have to
Kyle
look at it
D wants me
carefully.
to
So
sell him my Cartier. That's a Cartier is expensive. It's like 3 to 4 thousand. Um, no, Daniel, I really think that that watch that you have would be a perfect replacement for Mister Smelly's Seamaster here that he's got.
mm.
Because
Yeah, when you
he's
mentioned
got,
to two, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, yeah, because he's got all these vintagey watches.
Yeah,
And the cool thing about that Tudor that you have is
yeah,
that it looks vintage, but it's modern. So it's got modern, water resistance, modern bracelet,
yeah,
but it looks like a watch from days gone by.
yeah,
Mary Furious says at 9,000 on the second channel, Black Bay 58 will be moved to 10,000 on the third channel. No, it won't. It won't. Look, I already mentioned this before. This channel is freaking dead. I tried doing a giveaway. I made a video at 5,000, it wasn't working. It wasn't doing anything. So
Mm.
I canceled the giveaway. It's gonna be on my second channel. When I'm back, I'm gonna make I'm gonna prepare, you know, everything, the announcement, how I'm gonna do it. So guys, stay posted. Make sure you subscribe. If you're watching the stuff,
Yeah,
you'll see the giveaway. It's gonna be very simple.
I agree with you, Tim. I'm also going to follow you. I'm going to do the same. Also, another channel.
Yes, Hansi, it's a smiley.
Smiley, it's a smiley face. Speaking of smiling, I don't know. Maybe he wants to hop on the stream. Maybe he wants to stay in the back room.
Yeah.
Hey, see, what are
How's
you
it going?
smiling at over there? In
No,
the
I
back
was
room?
I was laughing at Marcelo. He wants to emulate the strategy of fake giveaways every 1,000 subscribers.
It's not a
No,
fake
no, no.
giveaway.
I didn't say
Oh, how
that.
could you? Yeah. Oh,
I
see,
didn't say that. Well, see, I just
I
said that
think
I'm going to
I think
do the
that's
same as Tim
this.
by opening another channel that I believe it potentially can be successful.
Oh, okay. But what
yes.
about the first channel?
This channel is dead. It's not gonna get any subscribers. It's not. It's not gonna grow to 1 million. This channel will never grow to 1 million subscribers.
How are you gonna launch another channel if you don't make any videos?
I will start making video. I'm gonna quit my second job. The roommate is getting a
Mhm.
real job. I'm quitting my second job. I have the community channel is fully self-sustained thing. You guys are having fun doing whatever you want there. So I you know, I have so much pressure taken off my shoulders. I can start working on some truly amazing projects to bring in massive audience. I mean, do you guys want me to make a channel and bring in massive audience, or do you want us to stay at 100 or 200 viewers every night, or do you want us to grow?
Say limited and
Stay
exclusive.
limited.
Yeah.
Stay on DL. Just
It's like you go into a club and you see this band and you're really into the band and you follow them over the next couple of years. Then they break and they become big, and then they're playing in arenas and you can't even get a ticket to see them anymore. Who wants that? I want my
but
old
we
band
always
back.
will have the community. We'll always have this channel, of course, of course.
Speaking of the
Look,
community, we did breaking news on the community channel. Boston Collector and the team there
Mm.
uncovered brand new Audemars Piguet Royal Oak offshores and divers that were on the
Holy-
website and then quickly pulled off. And so, if you actually watch the community stream, you'll actually see snapshots of all the new watches that they're unveiling, and now they've been completely pulled off the website. So check that
wow.
out. And then we also reviewed the new Breitlings that came out today. New Top Time and Premiere.
There's new
And
Breitlings.
New
Holy shit.
Breitlings, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
Tim,
yeah.
And then we also did a members only stream for the first time today.
No
was
freaking
fantastic.
way.
Oh yeah, it was members only chat, obviously, and it was a great test run because we'll be doing a lot more members only live streams. It's a very
Wow.
intimate, private VIP
Tim,
live stream.
to keep
Intimate.
Wow.
Tim,
Intimate. Ooh,
to
ooh.
completely not destroy this channel, even if the other channel going to be super successful, you will always going to need to come here at least 1 hour a day.
This is
in
going to
this
be my
channel.
live streaming channel. I'm gonna
Yeah.
redo it. I'm gonna make this my live streaming channel. This channel will always be active. I will stream here every. Listen, Marcelo, I will still be streaming here every single day, 6 hours.
No, even if you do 2 hours is okay.
Yeah.
If you're busy doing other things, even the 2 hours would be very important for the community, for the people that follow you. You know.
Yeah.
Not,
No,
not
I'll still be.
necessarily have
Look,
to be
I
6
love
hours,
streaming,
but
Marcelo. Don't get me wrong. I freaking love streaming. There's nothing else that I want to do. I do want to keep streaming, but I know that in order to keep streaming, I have to take time to make some videos to bring in mass. Like
yeah.
streaming is good, but there's stuff that I want to create. And once I quit I need roommates because look, I had to have the second job to pay for the rent and everything to make ends meet. Once the roommate gets a real job, once she can help me with rent, like at least half, that I can take off. I can quit the other job. I can focus full on YouTube.
And he can focus on making Daniel famous.
Mm.
Yeah,
I love
Fanny
how
Hunt
I'm
started
kidding.
him to grow. Get rid of OC. He brings your dreams.
No, I'm not the one who just said. Marcel was the one who just said, Tim, if you want to restrict yourself to only live streaming only 1 hour a day, it's okay. Like, what?
Yeah.
Hey, what's he trying to do here?
No, I love streaming. I want to stream more. Look, there's a reason why I try to limit streaming to 6 hours per day, because I just know my limits. I run out of content. If at the end someone joins in and just can take over the show for me, hey, we could go longer. But I know myself, 6 hours. Like if I have a normal day, I can come up with 6 hours of content. But more than
We just
that,
need we need the people in Los Angeles and Hawaii to take over at midnight and run it for the next 5 hours.
that's right. Yeah, because
That's right.
with the new channel,
Mm.
what I'm gonna do, I'm also going to revamp community. We're gonna try to make it in the to 20. We're gonna actually. Okay, look. You know what? I shouldn't be sharing trade secrets. My plans, my
Yeah, because they never
delusional
come true.
fantasies.
Yeah.
They don't come true otherwise. You jinx it. Easy E. By the way, the best place to put cologne on the skin. Women do wrist and neck. Well, no. The best way to put the cologne is actually a mix of skin and clothing.
Yeah.
Fragrance stays on clothing the longest. In fact, you know that scarf, that woman's scarf that I found at the airport,
Mhm. In the
it
garbage, yeah.
still
On the street.
smells with the fragrance that I put fucking fabulous. When I met Sean, Sean Pasha, he had fucking fabulous with him in the car. So I sprayed it with fucking fab. It still smells like fucking fabulous.
That's
So
the name of a fragrance called fucking fabulous.
yes.
Mm. Something to learn.
Okay, everybody.
Tom Ford,
Ford.
fucking fabulous.
See,
Oh,
you
the
want to
parfum.
guess how it smells?
Probably smells fucking fabulous. I
Fabulous.
don't know.
It does, yeah. It's sealed. This is a sealed. I didn't open it. I heard it was going to be discontinued because they've been reformulating it. They have reformulated like 4 times now. They actually at one point they took off fucking because it was kind of a controversial name.
Every
And they
one
put.
of your fragrances is somehow a collectible. Such
I only buy
nonsense.
collectible fragrances. Well, see, it's sealed. It's not even. I'm not. I
Hundreds and
can't afford it.
hundreds
That's
of
why it's
collectible
sealed.
fragrances.
Look, I'll open this fragrance for $100
Well,
super
see,
chat or PayPal
well, see,
donation.
what do you want? You just have a $800 fragrance, a fake one that you got from Wizard. What do you
I
want?
know.
Yeah, exactly. I got scammed by the wizard. Look, but I always recommend putting. And actually, you know where else I put my fragrance? In the hair. Put it in the hair. That way, when the wind blows, it will activate the fragrance molecules, and the fragrance will follow behind you.
We've
It'll
seen
create.
we've seen how you apply fragrance. It's 12 to 17 squirts. It's out of control. I mean, did Mr. Smelly address that? Like how many squirts?
Well, I like. You should put at least 5 to 10.
5. I thought
At
it's
least.
5 to 10.
2 to 3.
I mean, if you want to be able to smell it, are you putting it just for yourself, or are you putting? It depends. If you're putting the fragrance for yourself, if you're just a selfish prick that just wants his fragrance for themselves to smell it, like on the sleeve, like like that's fucking creepy. Or do you want it for everyone else to be literally everyone
Tim,
else in the room?
Tim,
But the point of
Tim, you know where I like to put the fragrance?
On the balls. On the balls.
Okay,
the
this is the
balls?
second place. This is the second place. The first place is usually before you wear the watch in the wrist, and then you
Oh.
put your watch.
Yeah,
Very
I don't
risky.
actually. I don't put the fragrance on my hands. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. Can somebody please give Tim a membership to the community channel so he can learn about watches?
It's actually better if you don't have a membership because that way you'll be restricted from viewing your own members only live streams.
Really?
And
Yes.
for the ones that listen to me, you put in the wrist and not in a leather strap, because then you're going to ruin your leather strap. You're going to affect the color. You do it on a rubber or on bracelet only.
JG Tim just picked up 5935A. Let's pull it up. Patek. 59358 in steel. Oh my god, dude, you're crazy. You're crazy.
These are expensive.
Yeah.
Aren't these
Looking
like
to get a new
60,000?
strap. Other than the brown variants, it comes with any thoughts on black versus dark gray as new options to the order. You know what I think he should do? I think the answer here, go to Aaron Bespoke in Canada, right, Daniel?
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh,
And he can make the strap that's perfectly calibrated to the watch. You can send him
yeah,
the, you can
yeah,
send
yeah.
right? You can send him the name of the watch, the reference, and Aaron will come up with the materials, the stitching that will complement the watch. He's a professional.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is actually a very versatile watch from like a dial color perspective. You could actually do a white strap with black stitching. You could do a black strap with white stitching. You could do a more salmony kind of strap with black stitch. You could do all kinds of things here.
A nice, what would go really nice? A proper brown crocodile strap. Because they put it on this calf leather cheap bullshit strap because
Yeah,
it's a
it's
steel
matte.
watch.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I hate the strap that it comes on. It's just the cheap and nasty one. It's just calf leather. Yeah, ew. I mean, it
But
comes with two straps. It comes with this other one that's even worse. That's
it's worse.
even worse. I mean, it dresses well. Look, it dresses down the watch, but I think we should show some proper respect to this piece and put it on a luxury.
Rousseau would be good. But I would go with try Aaron. Try the individual strap maker first.
Hmm.
Friends at Panerai, I'm always going to mispronounce that, have an independent strap maker also that supposedly matches Aaron, but I would go with Aaron Bespoke.
Yeah, Aaron Bespoke is the way to do it. Hey, Klonger says he's a member now.
He became a member today, and ironically, he's a member there, but not here, which just shows you that there's so much great content over there.
There's amazing content over there,
Amazing.
guys. You
Most of
really,
it out of the brain of Boston Collector and Buckley and so many other
Yeah,
people.
Tim, the community taking over.
I appreciate that you guys were able to rebel stream me while I was interviewing with Mr. Smelly. That's a good thing because some people like this fragrance talk. They're not interested in it. We're talking about the Reaper. Most people hate the dude's guts, so they don't want to hear any of that nonsense. So it's good that you guys were able to provide an alternative
Yeah.
to
Mr.
my
Smelly,
show.
I like. Mr. Smelly is I like him a lot.
Yeah, he's a cool chap. He's a cool
He
chap.
wears his bow tie well.
Mm-hmm. I love going to Mr. Smelly's channel. I'm gonna go there again for some good old fashioned fragrance talk.
I wasn't
And
there for a long time.
yeah, it's been a long time. Marcelo, you were the one who found him, right? Or
Yeah,
how
I
was-
used to go there for a while, but yeah, maybe I should visit more often.
when Marcelo was excommunicated from this entire AC3 stuff bullshit. He went to you moved to Mr. Smelly's, right?
I am a survivor, Tim. I am a survivor. I always find
Nobody,
replacements.
man, you can't kill the Marcelo. He's a legend. JG says I was thinking about the black strap that comes with 5526 and 5326. Let's see. Is he talking about? See, like this strap would look really nice. I think. See,
think
just
so,
that,
too.
right? That's just the classy one. Look, this is on the salmon. That's why, like, you see, like, that's just luxury watch, luxury strap. You gotta have the luxury on the luxury. But let's also see it. 5526.
Agreed.
The 5526. No, but didn't it looks like they gave him this strap? No. It's supposed to come with 2 straps. Hey, JG, did you get 2 straps with it or 1? It says 2 straps. They might have fucked up and give him 1 strap.
Whatever it
Okay.
is, I'm getting bored with the strap that's on his piece already.
Okay. Hey. Let's get back to this.
But
This
that
is
is
Mr.
that. Yeah, but that piece is what, $60,000,
It's expensive.
right? If I recall.
So, well, with confidence, he'll get another strap to go. I mean, with
It's 64,000. 64,000 for that
Mm.
watch. Yeah, it's expensive.
Outrageous. It's stainless steel.
I mean, that's desirable.
Stainless.
It's the first stainless steel of its kind, right? With the salmon down. And look at the basket weave guilloche. That's that's the wrong. You're putting the wrong fragrance. It's this one.
that's the rotor's gold, though. OC.
Put this one inside here. Hey, the roommate is helping me rebox everything because I have all these fragrances unboxed.
Is she wearing gloves? She's wearing gloves just in case?
No, she doesn't know. Why are you not wearing gloves? OC wants to know.
You have to protect the integrity of the packaging.
What are you doing? You can't just stuff it. You're supposed to open it. Like, be careful. Okay, you know what? Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Oh God,
But you understand, 75% of Tim's entire retirement is wrapped up in these fragrances.
Fund. You realize that, right? You don't damage any of the bottles. You have to be very, very careful because all my money are in these stupid fragrances. 5526. Let's see it. Let's take one more. Take a look at what 5526. Is it? It's the Calatrava, right? 5526. There you go. I mean, that's the same strap. No, it comes with
too light.
No, it's just terrible. Oh, this one is nice. Yeah. What do you think about that?
It's casual. It's too casual. It's nice, but it's one of the you should have as a casual strap.
That's why I think you should get 2. You should definitely get this one, the sailcloth, and get the other one, the brown leather, the really sexy brown leather. That's just on the regular Calatrava. But this one, yeah, definitely get this one. Look at I want this one for the Ming. This is so sexy. Actually, I would put my Submariner in this thing. Like the 40 mil sub. Okay, so Daniel, you agree with me that we're gonna replace the Seamaster with the Tudor Black Bay, right?
I just came in like partway in the conversation, but okay. That makes sense. That might make sense. Okay.
I think that's the way for him to do it, right? He's got the Pepsi. He should get rid of this garbage. He doesn't need it. He's got his dress watch. He does need to get a new strap, new bracelet, new bracelet. I think we can find him new bracelet because this one is just tired. It's exhausted, and then he needs a chrono.
Yeah, I apologize for jumping in halfway through the conversation, but like, how often does Mr. Smelly wear his watches? How long does he keep each watch in rotation?
Well, he actually takes a lot of pictures with them, and
that was my Daniel question. See?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm falling asleep here. Sorry.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, Daniel. I'm sorry that this live stream turned so boring.
No.
The first watch is what is the first watch? It's not a sub, right? The first one that he has.
Oh shit! I just got bad news, guys. Unfortunately, Paddock will not sell this strap to you if you don't own that watch.
Well, that's something.
That's a big problem, JG.
Could you get them used? Could you get them from a gray market?
You can only get them, yeah. Or have someone who has the watch order it for you.
Wow.
Or
how much do you go for?
Well, the usual price is a few $100s, probably, whatever it is for a good strap. Aaron Bespoke, you just show him that design and see if he can show an iteration from his creation. Yeah. That's what you do.
That's what he should do. Go get one from Bespoke. Get the leather one. Get the brown leather one. and then find someone who has that watch and have him order it for him. This one, because this is actually sweet. I like it. I really like that one. All right, let's get back here. How can we improve this collection? This is what I'm thinking. Okay, he gets a Black Bay 58 in here, a blue or the black one. I would recommend the black one with the red triangle. Those are cheap. They're cheap. And then he should add a freaking Speedmaster, man on the moon, Daniel. A
Which
man.
one? Which
Uh
one?
that's a good question. He needs a cheapy one, 1861, and he should get it on
There
the rubber.
is that with the Hesselite? I'm ignorant.
Yeah,
Okay.
1861. I think you should get a 1861 uh Speedy 1861
Yeah.
and and he should get it and put it on the rubber like me, like this. He doesn't need the 3861. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't, like, if I had to do it again, I would go with the 1861, but it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. You go and then he puts it on the rubber, and that way he's gonna have a diver, a chrono, and now again the Speedmaster, the 1861. While it's not a vintage watch, it looks exactly the same as what 50 years ago, as it looked
Yeah, that's
50.
true. Well, that's
So
the sales. That's the
yeah,
sales pitch you make
yeah,
to
it's like
him. Yes.
having a vintage watch. It's also adding a manual wind watch to the collection.
Mm.
Okay, so then he's gonna have a diver. That's a great beater. Okay, Black Bay 58, you can travel with that watch. You can beat the living hell out of it, right? Something he shouldn't be doing with the Pepsi. Like that, this Pepsi, you paid 10,000. It's big money. It's vintagey ish. It's like, was it neo vintage? What did he call it? Anyways, it's delicate. He shouldn't be messing around with the GMT. He should be careful with it. Then he's got his Datejust. That's his dress watch. So he's got a dress watch. He's gonna have his watch enthusiast watch. That's the Speedmaster Professional. A beater in the Black Bay 58 and 16700. What do you think? Perfect, no?
Yeah, almost perfect. But why does he have to have like what was his recommendation? I mean, what does he want? Does he want just anything vintage? Does he want a chrono, or are you just suggesting a chrono with the Speedy? I mean, are you just
I'm
suggesting a
suggesting.
typical collection?
Yeah, actually, I'm suggesting that that's what he should do. And the reason I'm
Mm.
suggesting that is because I'm looking at his current collection. I've seen where he came from, and I'm trying to see what he will need in the future to have a proper balance, something that a watch enthusiast can look at and respect. Right now, if I look down at this collection, that's a gold-plated Omega Constellation. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Daniel, but that watch is ugly. Or am I the only one who thinks that?
I
It can be traded out. And the watch on the left, does that have sentimental value? That steel Omega?
It's quartz.
Yeah, let's get rid of it.
Get that shit out of here. Yeah, that's why I said, yeah.
It
So
screams 1975.
yeah, it's pre-bond. At least if it was quartz, the one that Buckley has. You know what the one Buckley has? Seamaster 300M. At least it's got the right shape, and it's the wave dial Seamaster. It looks beautiful. It's quartz, but it's the right watch. This one is kind of. I mean, there's a reason why this watch costs $800. You know, he might like it, but you know what? That's at $800, dude. He could have bought. Oh, see, think about it this way: if he sold this Amiga, he could have got your Tudor Black Bay 58 for 2,000. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
he doesn't need that. He doesn't.
He
What he
needs
needs
he.
is he needs a dress watch on a strap probably to round out the collection. He's got the nice Pepsi. He's got a Datejust. He's got a very
You can put the
loose.
Datejust on the strap. Why not put a Datejust? Look at this bracelet that it's on. It's so
It's bad.
tired.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Needs to be. He needs to get a new bracelet for that.
Well, or a nice, elegant leather strap. It's not the option. That way, he's no longer going to be putting wear and tear on the bracelet, He's just gonna be wearing down the leather strap, and that could be his dress watch because it's a Datejust. It's a vintage 1603 from 1963. I mean, you gotta wear this watch. He doesn't need a dress watch. Actually, he can also wear the 16700 as a dress watch because it's a GMT, but it's a thin, it's elegant, it's heritage. He doesn't need a dress watch for the sake of a dress watch. He needs modern watches that will last a life, and he's watch enthusiast shit. So these two Omegas that he has, these are like introductory watches. If you watch Urban Gentry, this is the kind of stuff that they will recommend to start with. These are great watches, but when you have a freaking Pepsi in the collection, it's like you should be ashamed of even putting these two watches next to these two on the right. Not because these are Omegas, but because there's like such low grade Omegas. Yeah,
So how many watches? How many watches are you suggesting that he adds here?
4.
Two?
I think he should keep it to 4. Replace the 2 Omegas with higher level, with 1 Tudor and then with 1 Omega.
Okay.
He can get 1861 for not that much money, right? Let's see. Chrono 24.
Well, they over ask Chrono 24, right? So
Yeah.
you think you take off at least 1,500 for whatever they're asking.
Yeah, but if he goes to like David Khalil or someone, he can find, or like this broad arrow. Look at this. This is the broad arrow that Ashin got. 3,000.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at this Speedy. It comes on the bracelet from Japan. No box. Is it box? No papers, but it does come with the original box. Interesting. Doesn't even have to be the
Tim,
broad arrow.
remember when you guys 2 days ago talk about the perfect trio, the perfect 3 watches to own, not more and not less? Could we reduce a watch for him and make the perfect trio for Mr. Smelly?
Well, I think sell those 2 Omegas, get this one. That's the perfect trio. That way he's got look at this. If he puts this Omega in this collection instead of those 2 Omegas, then he's got a chronograph, of a proper chronograph, manual wine. Okay, it's still vintage with it kind of matches his style. And he's got his GMT and he's got his Datejust, which is like
exactly
it's his dress watch.
That price there must be new. It looks too good to be true that it's on the site, and that's all they're asking
3,200.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
a lot of people. Tim, a lot of people in the chat want Mr. Smelly to go in a slightly different direction. People like John D have been recommending that he look at either a Cartier or a Reverso. And Bondage is in the audience, and he says that Mr. Smelly probably would look good with a Breguet Classique. And I tend to agree. I think something like a Cartier or a Breguet would match his. He's dressed up in a suit with the bow tie, and he's very formal and dressy. Something like that is prestigious and dressy at the same time.
Actually, OC, what about the Reverso? Reverso actually would match him.
No, John D. has already said Reverso, Cartier. Yeah. So yeah,
it was mentioned.
Good idea, Marcelo. Great idea. How about a Reverso? What about a Reverso? Anybody think
to
of
which
that?
Yes, you did, OC, a few minutes ago.
A dual face.
People in the chat.
I see.
People in the chat.
Okay. You can make it a dual face. Is nice.
Okay. I mean, these are great choices. This is like if we're talking. Well, I think he definitely should add one of these after he gets rid of Datejust. So the way I would add, like, for a Cartier would be so nice for him, especially because women. He talks to a lot of women, and women love Cartier. Ask the roommate, Breguet or Cartier or JLC. It's Cartier.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Meeting.
No, Daniel, you can't go. The entire show rests on your shoulders. We can't survive without you.
Okay. Goodbye. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, take care, Tim.
Any final jokes before you leave? Any final jokes?
No, I gotta go. I'll tell you. I'll try to think of something. Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay, bring back a joke. Okay, cool.
All right.
See,
So
I would like him. I would like him to get the speedy. That
No,
to
it's not
boost
speed.
his
Doesn't need a
washer
speed
through.
master.
Wait.
Jesus Christ.
No. Wait. Let me finish. He needs a Black Bay 58. That's his beater. Then he gets a speedy, broad arrow, manual wine chronograph, and then he gets rid of the Datejust and replaces it with an elegant Cartier. Perfect collection.
I'm glad this isn't a paid watch review.
Mr. Smiley, this is what you need. This is what you need. You're going to be okay with this.
Hey, okay, or
Yeah.
he could
This
just
what you
go.
need.
He could cut out the middleman and skip all the games and go straight for the jugular and kill it with those 3 pieces. Right there, you go.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
that would be perfect.
Fair enough. Winner combination. Okay.
Yeah, I needed
Cool.
to show off for see. You know me already. I like to show off.
How's
It's the only place I can
he's
show off. No,
Can you
but
believe-
50%.
Can you believe we are 6 days away from watches? 6 days away from Watches and Wonders. 6 days.
well, we're not going in 6 days. I mean, the watch
I know,
Wonder
but-
starts in 6 days.
I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, the Rolex press conference is apparently 6
And to
days
broadcast
from now.
live, but you're going to broadcast the revelations on the 28th,
Yeah,
right?
you know, Tim is going to be
On
up.
the 27th.
Tim is going to do a special live stream at 2:30 a.m.
Mm.
on the 27th, and it's going to last for several hours. And
I
if you
should
wanna
start
watch-
that. I should set that stream up right now.
hey, why not?
When is it? On the 27th?
2:30 a.m. on the 27th.
Mm. For me, it's going to be 28 here. Probably 28 afternoon or something.
Could be the
Okay.
29th.
I mean, look,
or
I have
30th.
no life. I have you know me, Osi. You know me better than anyone else. You know me. I have no
Oh, roommate hopefully knows you way better. Way better.
Yeah. No, she definitely. Yeah. It's hard. Captain Cork says, "Tim, stop with these ridiculous. How are these ridiculous suggestions? How are
Well,
these ridiculous?"
it's the audience. It's the audience's fault because yesterday they had a chance to send you a $100 PayPal, and you would be not
Stop
only
the
off-
edibles.
Yeah, you would be off alcohol between now and watches, and you'd be
No,
off
I'm off
edibles.
alcohol.
But
I am
the
off.
audience didn't care. They want you this way.
Yeah.
Recommending Speedmasters for Mr. Smelly.
I think he needs a Speedman. He's got Omegas, but he's got the dog shit Omegas. He needs proper Omega. Okay?
So the audience, this is your fault. You enable this. You have enabled
You
this.
made this happen.
You are enablers.
MD Chaz, I was really surprised they discontinued Seatbelt Foot. When did they
Oh, that was we also started something on the community channel. We're starting one massive Rolex rumor every day between Watches and Wonders, and we're seeing how it gets picked up by the media. So today we formally announced that Rolex has officially discontinued. This is breaking
Tim,
news.
see, I love you
Breaking
guys. I have to go. I'm going to come later.
No,
you have to
Marcelo,
hear this.
not
You have to hear this
you.
first. This is very important. Rolex has officially
Any final jokes,
discontinued.
Marcelo, before you leave?
Love you to that. No,
All right,
later. I
Marcelo,
will
see you
think about the joke. I don't know what happened.
Bring back a joke.
I will bring back a joke.
So you were saying, Lucy?
Rolex has officially discontinued the Sea Dweller 43 with the red line. Sea Dweller. It's been discontinued. It's completely. Guys. This is not a rumor. This is fact. It has been Rolex has officially announced it. It's been dropped. You can't get it. They haven't received. ADs haven't received deliveries in at least 6 or 7 months. It's gone. It's gone. Your chance is over. That's the rumor we're starting today, and it's going to take hold. And it's going to the prices on Chrono 24 have already gone up as a result of the rumor that we started earlier. So,
Damn.
Sea Dweller 43 discontinued. Mark my words. If we start 6 fake rumors, but every day, one rumor a day between now and Watches and Wonders, at least one of them will come true. Easily.
I hope not.
Sea Dweller 43 discontinued. Mark my words right here. We called it. It's actually official already. They
Hope not.
discontinued.
Hope not. Let's see here. Let me see here for a second.
Why don't you read Double D's comment because it's actually very insightful. The Black Bay 58 is literally the worst choice possible. Maybe only thing worse for his style would be an Invicta.
I think actually Black Bay 58 is a perfect watch for Mr. Smelly because look, while Black Bay 58 has been talked about, reviewed, and worn to death in the watch community, it's actually a great watch for non-watch people. Like, I mean, Mr. Smelly is talking to a totally oblivious audience. And a Black Bay 58, in many ways, it's like a remake of a vintage fragrance that's been brought back, right? Like, for example, like this fragrance here. This is Jean Paul Gaultier Le Mal, right? This is fragrance that has been made in the 80s or even earlier. I think it's like the 80s. It's a classic. Okay? Now, the old bottle of this costs like $20,000, see. $20,000 for a fragrance. That's a lot of money. That's like buying a vintage Submariner, like buying those red line Submariners, right? They're hard to get. They're impossible to get. You can't get those. But you can get something that's close to that something else. So, in a way, getting a Black Bay 58, especially with the red triangle one, it's poetic for Mr. Smelly because it's a reflection or it's a look into a world that no longer exists. Okay, so you might not like this idea, but I think it's great. Especially, let me show you this. This is a great picture that was sent to me. Let me show you this. You take that, okay? You put it on the leather strap. Boom. Oh, see, does not approve. Does not approve of this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Blondie, $5 super chat. I promised Carolyn that you would fix that hair before Geneva. Please see to do it. What's wrong with my hair? I thought my see, I need to fix my hair.
Yeah, if you could color it between now and then, I think that would be
I
good.
can't color it. I can't. It's just too expensive. Coloring is too
Well,
expensive.
you got to try and color it back to your
Can I
natural
trim it?
color. Color it back to your natural color, like
I can't do that's too
whatever
no
dark brown.
stop. Gone Glutton, $10 super chat. I want a second watch for the office. Okay. So now I don't know if you know the Gun Glutton, but he's got a two-tone date just 41 with the champagne dial. It's too flashy for the office. 100% agree. That watch is loud AF. Should I just get a Tudor as a beater or say F it and drop some cash? I like Black Bay 58 as a beater. You know what? You know what another great option could be instead of Black Bay 58 for Gun Glutton? Okay, so Tudor Black Bay. Okay. Tudor Black Bay 58. Now, the great choice. Great choice. Let me just see low to high. Wow, the blue ones have really shit themselves. Oh fuck, man! The blue one is such a. Okay, so all right, I want the black one. Honestly, let's pull up the black one. Where's the black one? Okay, so there we go. 3,000. All right, so now it's anti Datejust. Okay, so it's got no flash whatsoever. You might get bored with it. That's why another option could be a Seamaster 300M on the rubber strap. Okay, these are a steal of a bargain, actually. Let me show you. Let's go here. Oh, you can get some of these really cheap. Let's go to page 20. Okay. But it's 5,000. Wait. Look, you can get these for a lot less than 5,000. 5,000 is like retail, right? OC.
Yeah, 5,400, I believe, or maybe a little less with the rubber.
Yeah. Okay. With the rubber, there's one for 4,000. See, that's a great one with the white dial. Maybe not the white dial. Maybe blue dial or the black one. Black one is nice, or the green, the new green. That could change things up. Let me just go back one more page. 16. See, what I really like, actually, this black one with a little bit of the red. You got black and red on the rubber strap. You can even go two-tone. What's the reference for this thing? Let's see, low to high. What's the cheapest we can get these? 3,700. So there's 3,000, and this is 3,800. So one extra thousand. You move up, you lose the bracelet, but you get one of the best rubber straps on the market. However, Seamaster, it's a little bit flashy, right? I would say it's a little bit flashy. If he wants no flash at all, but I know you hate the tutor, so I don't fucking know what to do.
I hate the tutor. In this case, actually, I would recommend a Speedmaster because he's got the Rolex Datejust, which is fantastic. If he doesn't want to spring 8 to 12,000 for another Rolex, in this case,
Yeah.
either the Seamaster or a Speedmaster. The Speedmaster I recommend because it's got the great bracelet, the tapered steel bracelet. I know that people complain about it, but this one you can't wear the bracelet. It has to be only on.
3861. That's serious money. We're talking about like 8,000.
No, I think you can get those for around 6.
Can we
around
get it on
60
David?
around
3861. 3861.
Yeah, you can get a new sapphire sandwich for about 6,500.
Check.
If you check here, you're gonna get
7,000.
raped. You know.
6,800. Look, you can probably call him and say, "Hey, can I get a bit of a discount here?"
You can get them for under 6,000 other places.
Or maybe he
For
should
sure.
get this solid gold one for 19.
He wants under the radar. You don't
Under
listen
the
very
radar.
very well.
Under the radar. I heard. Gun Glutton, $2.
Oh, you
super chat.
3 minutes ago you were recommending a two-tone Seamaster.
It's not that flashy, actually. On the rubber strap. Have you seen those? Look. Two-tone Seamaster.
The point is, it's unnecessary. Think, Tim.
But
think.
it's the price
You're
is
supposed
the
to be a
same.
watch expert.
You can literally get it for the same price as the steel one. Why wouldn't you go for the gold one? Add a little bit of gold. Look at that. That's not flashy at all. It's just a
not
little
flashy.
bit of gold.
But the point is, he already has a two-tone Datejust. That
okay, I know, but I mean, I'm saying you could throw in a little bit of gold. Like that's not that much gold. Like, is that seriously? Does that look two-tone, OC? That doesn't look two-tone at
it's
all.
very nice. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
No, the reason I said he could go two-tone on the Seamaster is because it does not look two-tone.
The only thing
it
is the
costs
Seamaster.
the same.
Yeah, the Seamaster is just a little cartoonish. It's a great dive watch, but with those big, giant, three-dimensional indices, it's just like a little, out there. If you want something a little bit more subdued, the Seamaster with its monochromatic, the Speedmaster with its monochromatic dial, just black.
How about a
steel.
Grand Seiko GMT for 3,600? Great office watch. I mean, you want to look smart? You go to the office, you wear a Grand Seiko. That's what all the nerds are doing. All the accountants. That's what they're wearing. You want to impress the head of HR department? Boom, Grand Seiko. What's wrong with this? Gun Glutton, $2. Thought about the two-tone rose gold blue on the rubber. No, it's way too flashy. The blue is, yeah, it might be more flashy than the two-tone Datejust. Actually, that thing is loud.
Great summertime watch when you're wearing blue trunks by the pool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gun Glutton, $2. Timmy gets me. This has been very helpful. No problem. Glad you like the advice. Actually, the Speedy, what I like about the Speedy is that he can later get a Submariner. Like if he gets a Tudor Black Bay 58, then you don't Yeah, because it's like the cheap version of the Submariner. But if he gets a Speedy, let's say he gets this one,
Then he still needs a dive watch in the future.
then he still needs the dive watch, and he can go to the AD and get on the wait list for a dive watch.
A
Right?
proper
That
dive
way.
watch. Yeah.
Yeah. If he gets this, there's no more room for Pepsi or Batgirl. I mean, remember, he got, oh no, actually, he got his Datejust on the gray market. He paid over retail. He couldn't, can you believe it? He couldn't get a Datejust at retail and from the AD, a two-tone Datejust.
Those are
What the
expensive.
Yeah.
Those were expensive in secondary. They were like 16,000
It's insane.
at some point.
Yeah.
I hope he
That
paid
was the
less than that.
ultimate fuck it. Yeah. Boston collector. When he says art, he doesn't mean actual art. He is meaning you will pay extra money. All rights reserved and no warranties associated with Tim
Yeah,
Wright LLC.
the opinions expressed by OC do not reflect Tim Wright or Tim Wright LLC.
That's right. They don't. They don't. Actually, everyone just speaks for themselves. Everyone's free to speak for themselves. Zin U50, another great choice. That's a crazy beater. Actually, Zin U50 is a great kind of a gun enthusiast watch as well, because you can get it in like PVD black. This is so cool. I could totally see guys like Nup Gunner, like the military types, right? Wearing a Zin. Just a great piece.
It looks like the kind of watch that you use to time detonation of a bomb.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, it looks like it.
Go,
It looks
go,
like one
go.
of those. Like, 3, 2, 1, clear. And we're
Okay,
back.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back first. Okay.
All right. We made it. We
We
dove at
made
the
it.
last
We
minute.
made it. It blew up. It blew up. It actually, I'm still recovering. My head is spinning. My head is spinning. But yeah, this is a great addition. This could work. This, however, would not work on Mr. Smelly. You see,
No.
because Black Bay will work because it's a remake of a vintage, whereas this, it's just it's a military watch. What the hell? Mr. Smelly is the opposite of military.
Not laughing at
He's
you. I'm
like,
laughing at the clever comments in the chat. I got to pull a
Oh,
couple of these up. Sorry.
okay. Silence is better than the Black Bay talk. Ooh, I'm giving one away. What's wrong with this? The longest Tim has gone all week without saying something dumb. Thank you, Speedy.
He's funny. Speedy. We love Speedy.
He's
There
good.
it
He's
is.
very good. They're
He's
very
very-
funny over there in Honolulu. The Hawaii. It's easy to be funny when you're from Hawaii because life is fucking amazing over there. Just drinking pina coladas all day long and sitting back. That's where they wrote that book, 4 Hour Work Week. Boston collector, OC and Tim do not condone bombing or acts of terrorism. Those views are not related to Tim Wright LLC or affiliated with any panel members.
Thank you.
Although we do have a serial bomber on the stream, Daniel Katz, of course.
And we're always dropping truth bombs like we dropped truth bombs yesterday.
Yeah. Eli B, I hate that everyone's downplays Tudor as a poor man's Rolex. Well, that made my decision. I'm not going to get a Black Bay GMT. Not worth it. It'll stick with my one Navitimer B01.
Speaking of B01, Breitling had an announcement today, and they have changed the movements in their top time models. They've gotten rid of the third-party movement, and they've put the B01 in all the top time models now going forward.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
No way. So wait, so because the previous one it had 2 subdials, right? These have 3 subdials. Still no so they're removing the date from the top time, right?
The
But they
date
jacked up
is
the price too. It
jacked
went
up the
from
price.
5,000 to 8,000.
Hey, it has the in-house movement now, right? You can't complain.
Get
You can't,
the fuck out of here. This is terrible.
new premieres
Okay.
too, by the way.
Oh my god, these top times are more ugly than they ever been. Damn. See it kind of it's so jarring because the watch is round, right? But the subdials they're
These in this
round.
particular model, yeah, but there are other ones that have different shaped subdials.
Oh, they're all different shape.
Yeah,
Okay, this
there's
this shaped like TV screen, like those old TV screens. This does not look good. Okay, it does not.
pick a different one. Pick a different one.
Look at the integrated shock mesh bracelet. What do you think about that?
I think it looks good for the Corvette. It kind of when Shark Mesh, Corvette Stingray, Shark Mesh, get it? There's a little
No, I don't understand it.
well, Corvette Stingray. Stingray is a shark,
Oh,
so then you have a Shark Mesh bracelet. It's kind of like there's a little bit of symbolism there.
gotta be honest with you, OC. Okay, I like the butterfly clasp. It's cool. It says Breitling on it. The bracelet at least looks semi thin-ish on the thinner side. Oh man, these top times. I hate the top time. You know that?
Okay, go to a different one just because you were
I
had
just
a
no.
problem.
I can't stand them. I don't know what it is about them, but so this one doesn't even have the subdial. So what? This one has the old movement, or did they put a new movement in this one as well? Why is it
That's the new one.
8,000?
The new one. It's a new movement.
Dude, this is the worst news from Breitling I have ever heard. No one is buying Top Time for the in-house movement. No one cares. This is terrible. Wow. What were they thinking? Honestly, what is happening at Breitling? They're killing their brand. Oh, see ya.
Yeah. You want to look
It's
at
like
maybe look at the premieres. Maybe they'd be better.
yeah, I can't look at this. This is just sad.
If on the homepage, that link there is all the new models.
Where? Here?
Oh,
Live streaming now.
actually, that's a video that they did, which Christian from Theo and Harris would be very, very proud because it was an extremely well done video. I mean, really cool production
Oh,
value. Yeah,
okay. Oh,
those are
so it was
the Breitling Sons, the 3 Breitling heirs.
I see. And so heirs to the what? The Breitling
Heirs to the
fortune.
Breitling
And so they're
name.
driving these fancy cars. And so what? Are we buying these watches to support these 3 sons car addiction or what? What? Or what are they trying to say?
We actually played it on the community channel. We didn't care about getting a copyright strike or any of that nonsense. We just played it.
I mean, I'm not worried about copyright strike, but I'm just saying. So these sons, because they like driving these fancy cars, so are we? Where are the money going from these top times to support their hobby? I don't get it. This is terrible look. I just oh my god. This is bad. Okay. This is really, really bad. Eli B01 is a level up from 7750 value for sure. I don't know. I don't know. The 7750 has its advantages, but I mean Breitling, they're trying to I mean in Japan, OC,
Mhm.
like you heard Marcelo, right? In Japan, Breitling, if you service your watch somewhere outside of Breitling service centers, you know what they do to you? They charge you double on your servicing.
That'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah, what the? I mean, FB Jorn does that, and I can kind of understand FB Jorn because their movements are so unique. They're not. No one can go out and buy an FB Jorn movement and then service it. So it really looks like the top time. What they did is that they increased the price of the watch. They also made it so that if someone needs to service the watch, they have to go back to Breitling, and it's just and it's the same watch. It's terrible.
Now, this is the Mustang, so it's not a shark. So they put it on cowhide here because the Mustang is a cow. See?
It's so ugly though. Like, wow. Wow, it's hard to find an uglier watch. Like, I actually, one of my dream car is a Mustang. Believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe because I'm not
What year? What year? Do you know what year approximately? Or
anything in the 1960s. Yeah, like a 1960s Mustang. That would be my dream car. It's never gonna happen, but also I wouldn't know how to fix it
or drive it
or drive it. You need to. I would need to learn stick shift, and
or to start it.
I wouldn't even be able to. Yeah, exactly. It's there's just a lot of problems. There's a lot of
You
problems.
you will not be in the driver's seat when we do the cannonball run from Los Angeles to Las Vegas. You'll be in the passenger seat.
Exact. By the way, I was gonna do the cannonball run with my watch channel. You know that guy who made the
Mhm.
Ragu video?
Yeah.
He's not our friend anymore.
Is he? I don't know. What did he do?
I don't know. He's just.
Wasn't he the guy that made a couple of weird comments in the stream yesterday?
Yeah. And you blocked him.
I didn't block him. I don't
Yeah.
block people.
Okay. Or maybe someone blocked him. But yeah, I don't get it. He made the Ragu video and then he flipped.
He's the one who made a comment about ER. And
Right.
ER is
Yeah.
fake or something like this. We can't say.
But he doesn't know anything. How can like any?
Why would he say that? Well, but if he's new to the scene, why would he say something like that?
I don't know.
It's a little suspicious.
It's weird.
A little suspicious.
But
My watch
that's
channel,
what I'm
come
saying.
on the stream and explain yourself.
So
Explain
what I
why
don't
you would.
understand is that one day he's making a video for us. He actually, he wanted that video to premiere on the community channel, OC.
Dropping the link. My watch channel.
But Mathis said,
on the stream.
no. We don't need to upload it to the community. Upload it to your channel, we'll promote it. And we promoted the hell out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm getting messages that he's not our friend. And then he talks. Yeah.
Well, based on the comments from yesterday, it's a little suspicious.
That's what I'm saying. It's so weird. I was talking to Mr. Smelly about this thing. Mr. Smelly, he said he doesn't get attached to people anymore that come on the stream because they leave him with a dick in his ear or a knife in his back. So he's so scared of bring anyone else on the streams. It's so.
Oh my God! Someone sent me a screenshot earlier today. I better not bring it up. It's no big deal.
But bring it up.
I mean, they're back. They're back to threatening people who support the stream again. It's like,
okay. Yeah, that's just
and naming them by name. It's like that's the stupidest thing that you can do. I think it's a fatal mistake to do something like that.
I don't know what's wrong with people. I mean, it's just
they don't.
I'm losing faith
In humanity because
humanity. Yeah. Speedy Hernandez, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Stingrays are sharks, OC.
Indeed.
How do you manage to make yourself look worse than Timmy today? Sharks are stingrays? You kind of screw that up. What are we looking at the premiere? These are the new ones. This is the new stuff.
That's the new stuff.
Looks like I've seen this watch before. I swear. Wow, this is boring. Wow, this is literally 3 years too late. Can I say that? Can I be honest? Wow.
It doesn't look good on that style, that Navitimer style bracelet, does it?
No, it looks fucking ugly. Wow. I mean, boring. Really boring watch.
Not just because we're tired either.
No. I'm not even that tired, man. I'm just 20,000 for this thing. Just
Speedy
I've
Hernandez
seen
says
all of this.
stingrays are sharks. OC. Well, thank you for confirming. How did you manage to make yourself look? I make myself look worse than Tim every day. But thank you, Speedy Hernandez, for confirming. Stingrays are sharks.
Who confirmed it?
Speedy Hernandez right now.
He confirmed it?
That's what he said.
Okay. Kyle D. Mustang's better at handling. Charger better in straight line. Apples and oranges, both good at different things. There you go. Charger. What about what's the third one? The Chevy, Camaro. How about Camaro? Is that like in between?
Camaro is better at handling and not as fast off the straight line as a Challenger.
Buckley, Timmy, I will stab you in the back on April 12th at 6:42 p.m. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to write it down. Put it in the calendar. Buckley, I'm going to put this in the calendar. Awaiting. Is it the stab in the back or dick in the ear? I'm curious. Oh, damn. Humble Pine. $20 super chat. Back in DC and exhausted. See you in New York tomorrow. Have a good, mediocre show. Thank you, Humble Pine. See you tomorrow. Bring the white gold 15,510 with the baguette. Bring the piece. I'll bring the camera. I'm going to bring the camera. Speaking of luxury, Lolex.
Hello. I'm enjoying these intros. They're getting better.
Segues.
I'm
Yes.
trying to
segues.
be a
That
little
one.
bit more respectful to you because I'm trying to show a little bit more appreciation for all you've done for me over
Yeah.
the years.
It's important for Tim not to be short-tempered.
Thank you.
Situations like this.
Short-tempered, short-sighted. I agree. Thank you. What are we looking at?
Yeah,
What is
I'm not
this?
short-tempered like Teen Tickers. Okay.
What is this?
This is Mr. Smelly's collection.
This is his collection?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's grown.
It has grown, right?
Yeah.
It has finally a serious piece in it.
Interesting.
You see that GMT? That's a GMT Master 1, by the way.
Oh, wow. How much did you pay for that? 10K?
10,000. Under 10,000.
Wow,
Pound.
that's really good. That's really good.
Pounds.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. Very cheap. And listen,
you missed the 3-hour interview with Mr. Smelly.
It was 3 hours?
Yeah, it was 3 hours of 3 hours of fragrance talk.
Oh, good Lord. Thank God.
It was fun. It was fun. We talked fragrances. We talked watches. I'm waiting for another fragrance to get delivered. I was told, according to the delivery app, it says it's going to be delivered today.
This is literally the third or fourth fragrance that you've mentioned.
It's the last. No, but it's like the last one. I'm not going to be getting any more fragrances of this one for a while.
Good Lord, Tim.
That fragrance is closer to Buckley right now than it's to me. It sits out for delivery, but March 21st. Okay.
So you ordered yet another fragrance?
This is the last one.
No. I didn't. That's not the question. It was a yes. It was a yes or no question. You ordered yet another fragrance? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I think we got the answer already.
How much did you spend on this one? Because the first one that we heard of was $320.
How much?
Right? You spent $320 on fragrance?
Yeah, the one you ordered wasn't at 320; it was 400, and you got 20%.
Okay, so okay. Just calm down, everybody.
Let's just
look. I'll show you.
Tim, let's just recap what's happened over the past 2 weeks in your fragrance collection. I think the audience wants to know. You guys want to know, right?
I want to know. Tim, you gotta start saving money, Tim. Right? Like it's called.
No, Lolex, you don't understand. These were great deals. Let's listen closely.
Everything is a great deal when Tim buys it, apparently.
You don't understand. It was 20% off.
Oh, my God. A whole 20%. All right. Tim, explain yourself. I'm not going to jump on you. What is he doing?
He had to get 4 different bottles.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just
Okay.
calm down, everybody. I'll explain.
Explain yourself,
We're gonna
Timothy.
try and calm down.
So this one, this is never on sale. Okay, this is one of their newest creations. This is not on sale. It's Eben Fume.
We don't need the Tim.
This
Splain.
was
We just
my
need
birthday gift
how
to
much-
myself.
Okay.
This
Okay.
was $3.20. I had to get it because I got a 20% coupon.
I had
that
to get
overrides.
it. That's the way I had to get
I
it.
had to. I had to. I didn't get anything for my birthday. It was depressing. I wanted to commemorate it with something. And I
Okay.
wanted this
that was
fragrance for
$320. How much was that?
$320.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Then-
strike one. Next.
I got this one for $200.
Those
Cash.
are all both Tom Fords, aren't they?
They're both Tom Ford.
They're
Yeah.
so expensive. Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was $200. This is also a $400 fragrance. Normally, I got it for $200. That's also steal of a deal. If I don't like it, I'm almost 100% sure that Lolex will buy this for me for $200 next time I'm coming to LA.
Oh, Tim, is it a blue scent at least? Like, is it
It
fresh?
is. It's one
I
of the
like my
most
fresh
luxury
smells.
blue scents. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Next.
but okay.
How
And
much was this
now-
one? How much was that one?
200.
200. Okay, so we're at 520 so
I'll
far.
give you
All
a
right,
100.
next.
And there's one more that I bought for $160. It's the cheapest Tom Ford out of the bunch, and I got a crazy discount on it. It's another like $500. It's actually, I think it's the most expensive of the bunch, and it was the cheapest. It was $160. That's it.
So, OC, can we get a tally of how much Tim has spent on colognes within the past month or 2 months?
Well, I'm not an expert on math, but that puts it somewhere around $680 in the past week
$680. Yeah, it's a lot. It's
Timothy.
too much.
on fragrances
bought-
that never
I
get
haven't
used.
sent the money for the Ming yet.
Oh, you didn't send the entire 5% yet?
No, I said nothing. I'm gonna try sending some. Actually, tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Tim
Plus
lives
wires
right on
take-
the edge.
Wires take 3 to 4 weeks from.
I mean, we
from,
know this,
Coney
right?
Island these days.
Canada, yeah, they do. So, Uncle Katz is gonna have to wait just a little bit longer.
Wait
I'm gonna
till the slow roll is gonna take another week or two.
let.
You're gonna pay
Hey,
him.
I didn't tell him to send it to me right away. He sent it. He sent it right away to lock me in, to lock
wouldn't
the
tr-
deal.
I wouldn't trust anybody in this community.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hope you trust me. But
he's
Tim,
I told you he's gullible.
Tim, we got to start setting budgets for you, my friend. I think the first things first, we got to look at what you have, and we got to do a big estate sale. All right.
Yes, I'm doing a mega sale when I'm back from Watches and Wonders. Mega sale. I'm
I'll help
selling
you, Tim. We'll figure this
everything
out.
is for sale, Lolex. And
I don't
if
even
you
know how
want
the
to buy
bookcase. I don't
something,
even know how
you
the
let me
bookcase
know.
supports all that weight. There's
Exactly.
gotta be 200 or 300 pounds of fragrances sitting.
I
there.
saved a lot of money by not eating out. Okay, I
just
eat
spent
once
it
per
on
day. I'm
frivolous
saving
things.
so much money right now. It's crazy.
I would love a Dr. Pepper Zero. That's fantastic. The best of the diet
Mm.
sodas, in my opinion. Dr. Pepper Zero.
Lovely.
But Tim, wouldn't you
Yes.
feel great if you just sold everything and you had all the money in the account? Wouldn't you love that? Just
I
a
will
healthy-
love that.
a
I will
healthy
do that.
savings
I'm
account?
gonna do that. Yeah, I'm selling. By the way, I'm selling this Le Mal Jean Paul Gaultier. If anybody interested, let me know.
By the way, tomorrow, the audience has inspired me. I'm going to the Skechers boutique tomorrow to get a brand new pair of Skechers for Watches and Wonders. Yeah.
Oh, a brand new pair.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bust out my new white ones. I think, or maybe I'm gonna bring those green ones. Hey, Gun Glutton, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Okay, see here we go. He says, okay, what if I just drop 10 to 11,000 and get a two-tone Omega 300 Master Co vintage looking one? Non-watch people won't know what it is. No, 10 to 11. What the fuck? What is he talking about?
I have no idea.
No.
No, you don't do that. No, instead, Gun Glutton. I think the best way to do it would be like if he wants to spend 10,000, I think that money is best spent by getting the like Sapphire Sandwich.
No. What about that two-tone Seamaster we were talking about before? Remember the one
But
with the
that's
rubber?
only 5. That's only 5,000. I already showed it to him.
Oh, really? He didn't like it?
He likes it.
Oh. Which one's that?
Sure.
Flip it to me.
Okay, actually,
If you can go back in time, you would get that watch, wouldn't you?
oh yeah,
Oh yeah. Let's take
Omega. Let's see here. Let's go on Omega. Oh, let's see what Omegas are there available on David SW. If there's anything interesting at a discount. Holy shit! Look at this.
I can't see any of these. Oh,
That's
here
the
we go.
new.
60th
new font.
anniversary. Yeah.
What?
Yes.
the-
I mean, if you like that, go for it.
Dude, look at that. But that's at 13,000. That's above retail, right?
Oh yeah.
Damn, that's the new one. Okay, no, fuck it. It's
Yeah.
ugly.
It's not
Let's-
ugly, but it's
It's nothing more.
You spent $13,000 better, in my opinion.
See, look at this. This one right here,
That's a
4,200.
great steal. Look at that.
Right?
Yeah.
And on the rubber strap, OC has one. OC, you might even sell yours to him if he gives you a good price, right? You'll sell yours for
Yeah.
4,000.
Why? Why would I? I just have to buy another one.
But why you need
These are good.
another
These
one?
are good. These are good watches. These are great watches.
This is
Great
a
daily
watch that you
pieces.
keep forever. Dude, look at this. 4,200. I would just get this one because he wants a watch that's not look at me watch. Okay. So Omegas make for a great look. He can go with the green one. This is Buckley edition. And he can put this one. It comes with a bracelet, but he could get the
Rubber.
rubber strap.
Yeah.
Yeah. A green rubber strap. It's like a poor man's Hulk.
I don't like that turn of phrase, but I will say I'm kind of digging Panerai lately. If you got the wrist for it, man, go look at
Mhm.
Panerai. That's what I say.
Look at this 3861 Sapphire Sandwich 6,700. And this is in Florida. And Gun Glutton, he can drive to David SW and pick it up. Tell him
Mhm.
Tim Wright sent you. He's still, he knows me. So he'll look after you.
He still remembers. He still remembers Tim Wright's name.
He still remembers my name.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't want to look. I didn't want to renew. I want to look for other options or look at this. You can save shit ton of money. Go for 1,863 for 6,000. Man, it's
Yeah,
2,000 cheaper.
expensive. That's expensive.
Yeah, but it's $2,000 cheaper.
Oh,
You know,
Supposed to
it
be
went up.
1861. Is that a typo?
No, it's a
One-
1863.
1,863 is because for the one it's for Hasselite. 3
Uh-huh.
is for Sandwich.
The movement. This is
Yeah,
movement.
No.
played it something.
1,861 is a Hasselite. 1,863 is a Sapphire Sandwich.
Tim, he's talking about the movement and the
Oh.
difference between the two. Even on the movement between the 1,861
Yes.
and the 1,863, there's a different plating.
It's non-coaxial. Yeah, this is
No, it's not.
this is the old generation movement in here.
Yeah.
So the new movement is like +5 minus. I think it's like +5 minus 0, and this one's like +-20 or something.
No, Tim. The new one is +5 minus 2.
Let
and
the
old
person
one-
who's bought and sold 5 Speedmasters explain, please.
Yeah,
Oh
let me explain
yes,
it, Tim.
please.
The old one is -1 plus 15, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
that
Well,
they
it's
sell the
kind of what I
watch for.
said. Yeah,
You
it's
said
kinda
plus
what I
like
said.
25, but yeah, still.
Gun Glutton, $5. Look at the blue two-tone. I'm talking about. I'm moving to Orlando in 2 weeks. Whoa, there you go.
There you go.
Well,
There you
look,
go.
they got the two-tone, the chronograph version here on
I mean,
David.
that
SW.
is ugly.
I don't want. See, that's why I'm saying like the two-tone on the bracelet look fucking ugly.
That looks like an
Stay
Invicta.
away.
That
Stay
looks like an
away from
Invicta.
the two-tone with the bracelet. If you
Mm.
want to get two-tone, you keep the two-tone to the rubber strap. Look at this. 1,861 for 4,300.
That's the
Boom!
old one.
This
Look
but
at the
this
box.
is it, right? No, it's not old. Look
Yeah.
at it. It's good condition. Look, the bracelet. Look,
Yeah,
it's,
look at the
it's
bracelet.
unscratched. It's brand fucking new.
I mean, polished, but that is old. Old.
4,300. You can't beat this deal. Gun Glutton, just grab this one. Forget about everything else. That way, he's got a Datejust two-tone. He's got his flashy watch to go to the strip clubs, and then he can
And
bring
then
this
call
one directly.
and then call Rolex and tell them you want a Submariner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he says vintage looking Seamaster. No, the vintage looking Seamaster. He means two-tone vintage looking one. Let me see here.
I
Just
think
go
he
to
means
the
the
next.
Seamaster 300, the one with the
Yeah,
sandwich
in
style.
the sandwich style. Oh, like this one.
Oh, look at
I
that gold
see.
Speedy 19. Wow. We'll move on. We'll come back.
Oh, yeah. That. Oh, he's talking about like this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Too
I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about it. It's
the center
golden.
the center links in gold look too broad. When it's all in
Yeah.
steel, it looks good.
It doesn't look balanced. It does look at the fat center links. It's a little bit no. The thing is, see, Gunglot, you already have your two-tone watch. You got the Datejust. Let's look. The reason I liked the two-tone because it was on the rubber. On the rubber, it's okay. On this one, this is another option that you might want to consider. It's bronze gold. So it's not like gold. It's actually gold mixed with bronze. So
Expensive.
it's expensive, but if somebody says, "Hey, is that a gold watch?" you can say, "No, it's bronze." But it's actually like what was it? I think it's like 50%.
It's like 9-karat gold or something like that mixed with bronze. It's something. It's
Yeah.
weird.
So it doesn't patina. I think this is better than the two-tone. It's on the strap. It's a little bit more casual. Yeah. So this one, garbage gold, is the best. Ooh. Garbage gold. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, this one is nice. Look at that. See, rubber strap on the Seamaster. I love rubber straps on Seamaster. They look
Awful.
so
That
cool.
black strap looks terrible with that dial. Terrible.
Yeah, it's okay. I think it's just because you're looking at. Look, it's fine. It's just because you've seen the platinum bezel on the Yachtmasters, and they're just so superior to this bezel.
Way
That's the
superior.
problem. Yeah, that's the problem. But if you haven't seen the other one, you would be satisfied with this one. See, another option is to go with like a weird speedy like this one, the Tokyo Olympics. This is the Rising Sun. This is a good option. Okay, to consider. It's a great option to consider. Okay. Because it's something, it's something off the beaten path. It's something new, something exciting, something to get the blood flowing. Captain Kirk. Okay, that would look nice and smelly. Stop while you're ahead, Tim. Here we go. John D. The primary difference between 1861 and 1863 is the Delrin chrono brake for the display case back, but neither movement went to the moon, neither are COSC, neither are column wheel, lateral clutch.
It's a bunch of words I don't understand.
Yeah, well, it just means it's that the coaxial is better. It just means coaxial is better. Okay.
Is that the one with the 3? The 3 is better, or the 1 is better?
The 3 is better, and then the 3861 is even better. But like that's fine. I mean, you don't need this watch to be extraordinarily accurate. Who cares? This is a casual watch. He can play around with straps. You can put different straps on there. You can put a NATO. He can get the rubber strap like me.
Get crazy.
Yeah, like think about it. He can put it on this type of rubber strap like mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
Tim,
fun.
why does the bottom always poke out every time you show it?
Yeah.
You mean
that looks
like that?
terrible.
It
Yeah,
always
because
pokes
it
out.
doesn't hold. It doesn't. It's rubber. It's rubber. Okay, you got to tuck it in. You got to tuck
Yeah.
it. Also, it's because I'm lifting and bringing it to an uncomfortable like level.
Let's see it
But
on
if
the
this
wrist.
was, I would obviously prefer if this
That's a
was a
good fit.
pin buckle rubber strap.
Oh yeah.
But you see how that's such a nice piece. I mean, just so casual, nobody will notice this watch.
It's
so
my favorite daily piece. I got to
Yeah.
be honest. I wear mine every day. Monday
That's
through
why I
Friday.
think Mr. Smelly should get one. I think Gun Glutton should get one. It's just a perfect watch for
Experience
everyone,
it at least
every
once.
occasion.
Experience it once. If you
Yeah.
buy smart, you won't lose your shirt on it if you
Dude,
part with it.
4,300.
Me, I'm stuck with mine because Tim bullied me into buying it. He said, "We're going down there right now, and you're going to buy one."
Yeah.
All right, I guess so. Tim drove my car there.
Never
This is where we're
sell
going.
it. Never sell it.
So Tim told me I can never sell it.
Lord Fleck, the worst thing to ever happen to this channel was Tim buying a Panerai. Now everyone thinks they are good watches, and we
Not
actually
everybody.
have to talk about them.
Not
Wow.
everybody.
I'll be honest, I was looking at them at one point. I was like, I could see myself buying one. I could see myself doing this. Thank God I didn't.
There's nothing wrong with a Panerai, guys. There's nothing wrong with a Panerai. So,
Gotta
yeah,
buy
and by the
pre-owned.
way, guys, if you like Panerai, hit that upvote button. Let's upvote the live stream. Come on, guys.
You gotta haggle like a bitch if you buy one. You gotta be like Red Shovel. Gotta haggle.
Yeah,
You gotta sit there all day
Man.
like you're buying a car.
man, buying a watch with Red Shovel is freaking difficult, because he nickels and dimes every single last dollar. He's like, yeah, I spent. The guy literally was ready to walk out over $200.
Jesus,
Okay.
really?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
he
So
spent
funny.
$3,000 for the flight,
Mm-hmm.
another $1,000 for the room that we fundraised. So it's $4,000 in total was spent to come and make that purchase, and then he was
Mhm.
gonna pull out on the $200 dispute.
You know what I feel about that? OC said something once that really hit home with me. When you're buying a watch like that and you're buying it with friends or like at an
Speaking
event.
of friends,
Speaking of friends, Diego, hello.
Hey guys.
Fucking cut him off.
Diego.
I was just gonna say you don't want to nickel and dime it. You want to have a good time. By nickel
didn't
and
say
dime
that.
it.
That was Sean from LA that said that. Not me.
Oh, that was. Are you sure? You said something along those lines. You don't want to cheapen the experience. I think that's
That
what
was
you
him. That was him. I'm all for cheapening and negotiating.
said. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of cheapening the experience. I
Experience.
like the experience to be cool, and exclusive.
Well, when you down $200 to $300 in free drinks, that cuts into the negotiating.
How you doing,
Yeah.
Diego?
All right. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Hey, we're
Good,
okay.
good.
We're okay. I had Mr. Smelly on. We got his watch collection here. We were
Yes,
talking a little bit about like what he should do, what moves he should perform to bring it to the next level. I think, look, with the purchase of this beautiful GMT Master 1, he's really set himself up for a great future. It's a great.
Didn't Drew have that exact same date just?
He did, but Drew paid $7,000 for his, while Mr. Smelly paid under 3. Sorry.
Under 3?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a really good deal on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Drew
they
paid
had different dial. This
$7,000
is a
though?
linen dial. It's got that, that texture, linen-y texture.
He paid $7,000 for his date just?
Yeah.
Wow.
Drew is out of control. Link for Drew.
Wow.
Yeah. Diego, do you have any suggestions for Mr. Smelly over here?
Gasoline.
Yeah, I mean,
a match.
he could always replace that constellation with just a steel constellation, if he likes the watch. And I thought a 14270 Explorer 1 would go pretty good with his collection. Like an Explorer 1 pre-ceramic, but with the hollow end link bracelet intentionally.
Explore. Oh.
Gives it a
okay.
little bit of a vintage vibe with it still being somewhat modern, reliable.
Well, those are like $20K plus.
No.
Which one are you talking about?
A 14270 is not the last 36 mil, but the one before that.
Mhm.
So he can get a box and papers for 5. Easy.
5,000? Oh, you're not talking about
Yeah, yeah.
1016. You're talking about Explorer.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking after
Oh.
1016.
Oh, okay. The 36
Mhm.
before
I-
it went to 39. Okay,
Yes.
Before it
Wake
went
up,
to
and
Tim.
before it
36.
went back down to 36.
Yeah, but specifically
That
the
one.
hollow end link bracelet version.
I got you. Okay, yeah, that would be. Well, what would that replace? That would that you think that is a replacement for a Datejust or a replacement for Omega for one of the Omegas?
I think maybe the Constellation. Maybe the Constellation and the Omega. I mean,
Yes,
what did he pay for the Omega? $800, it says.
$800. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to sell that. No.
No, I mean, why keep it? Why keep it? It's quartz.
Does it have any sentimental value to him?
I don't think so. No. It's just he had it for a while. I mean, look, it's a decent one. It's pre-bond
Yeah.
before it went into like waves and stuff.
I would say keep that watch.
This one is definitely. I mean, this one is not even. It's $1,000, but I would feel bad for the guy who goes on and buys it after Mr. Smelly.
I mean,
Such a
$1,000 is cheap even for that watch.
really for this
Yeah.
constellation.
Mm-hmm.
Can he get more for
Yeah.
it?
You could probably get 3 to 4 for that.
4? No, it's not gold. It's gold plated.
I know.
He can get 4,000 for this constellation.
Maybe 4, but because it has the bracelet,
It's not original bracelet.
okay. Then
Yeah,
probably
it's just aftermarket garbage.
probably 2 to 2,500 he could get pretty easy. There's still a market for those gold capped Omegas, believe it or not, and it kind of, I'm still daily looking at constellations, and it always trips me up because I'll think it's solid gold, and I see the case back.
Yeah,
I'm like, fuck.
and it's just
Or
a
I see the
steel
side of
case
the
back.
I see the side of the case, and it's steel, and I'm like, God.
It's jarring. Right?
Yeah,
Like it's-
But
What?
replacing the bracelet on that that Datejust, if he wants to stay period correct, will be pretty hard. That's got the old fold over, like it's actually not even fold over links. I've got my watch here. It's these old rivets. Let me see. You can make this full screen.
Oh, 1 second. Let me pull it up.
So
we
it's
go.
going to be
It's like a folded over metal.
sorta. It's each. Oh God! Each link
Yeah.
has a tube, 2 tubes. You see that?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah. It's like each link is folded over 2 tubes.
2 pins exactly.
Yeah.
Two
So
pins.
these-
Yeah.
These to find unstretched, probably impossible. So as long as he's okay with not getting a period correct bracelet for that, he can do that easily.
Bracelet for you mean?
For the Datejust.
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah.
that bracelet is so tired and old.
I
Not
gotta
as
fix
old
my
as Daniel.
headphones.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I knew it. I knew it. Not as tired, as old as me. I had a meeting, so that's why I had to rush out.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. It's a meeting.
Yeah, we're back. We're back to I want to get. I'm getting Diego's opinion on this whole situation. I think your microphone is fucked up again. By the way, Diego.
Wait a minute. I turned off the phone though, Tim. Hold on a sec.
It's hard, Daniel.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but as I turned off the phone, and the phone is off.
Where do you hear the audio coming from?
I hear it coming from my earphones.
Oh, from your headphones? Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out. I'll just sign out and come back
No,
on
no,
again.
I think right now it's okay. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I can hear myself for some reason.
Yeah,
Hey,
speaking
let
of
me do a
constant.
microphone. Let me do a microphone test real quick on you, Tim. Now that I have these panels and there's no echo,
Yeah.
right? So
No. Look, you can do all the tests you want on me. I'm fine. It's not gonna be me.
No,
who's
but-
causing the problem.
I've got this little wheel on the back that's got
Oh.
like from 0 to 100. So I'm at 22 right now, and I'm gonna crank it up. Is it getting better or worse? I'm now at 80. Is that
Okay.
better or is that worse? So this is
I mean,
80.
you were
and
better.
I'm cranking it back down to like 20.
No, you're
Is this-
fading.
Is this
You're
a lot
fading.
better?
No, it's not better.
Okay. What about here? Is this pretty good?
Let me put you here at 150. But
How's
you have
this
to keep
sound?
talking.
Okay. So now I'm at 60.
No, you got some
65.
weird sound. Now it's almost like you're coming from a radio. What did you do?
Okay. I'm gonna keep it back down to here. Is this better?
I don't know. You did some. You touched something. Now it sounds like you're coming from like an old school radio. You know, one of those you
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
fiddle with,
yeah.
right?
You sounded good a few
My
minutes ago.
microphone is really fucked up. I think I'm going to restart my computer.
Okay. We can hear you, but
But you guys sound really weird in my ear too. So I'll be back. I think it's my
okay.
computer.
Restart.
All right.
It's technology is hard. Oh, we got Lolex luxury back. Lolex.
Lolex is upgraded to Lolex Luxury, eh?
Well, dude,
He's a luxurious guy.
I'm a luxury asshole.
Oh.
What are we looking at right now? What is, like, okay, we got Mr. Smelly's. Are you telling him to buy this nipple dial gold watch?
No, but what do you think about the patina on this nipple dial watch?
I mean,
how crazy is that?
It looks lime green in my.
Yeah. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
How the hell did it end up green?
Oh, that's I wasn't thinking. This is not what it was before.
No, it was blue.
Oh, golly, man.
And you can actually see here that there's a little bit remains of the blue in the center, but everything else just went lime green.
It looks like it was intentionally done. I got to be honest with you, like some sort of they put some sort of acid on it, maybe a chlorine, some sort of chemical to make it turn that color. Because I don't understand how. Yeah, the guy would have to be sitting in the sun 24/7.
Something definitely was done to this, like some kind of X-ray or right, like I don't know what it could be.
If this
what it was.
I think it. I'm just looking at this now. I think it was naturally done. It was just a fluke, and maybe to the benefit of the owner. Is it this belong to Smelly?
No. This doesn't belong to Smell. This is just one of the watches that are
So
going
better.
for sale.
This is way better. This is way better.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if this happened from the Sun Cats, we should all be wearing sunscreen to leave the house.
Yeah. Actually, I do try to wear sunscreen every time I go out. Going forward, it's one of the things that I've started doing.
Are we saying that this happened from the sun on the dial?
I have no idea.
I heard on Menta watches they were saying that and I've said this a bunch of times, but if you haven't heard, all the tropical dials are nothing more than defects on dials where the original lacquer that kind of protects everything fades, and that's why the dials, like it's bad paint. Like on the Explorer ones that turn creamy, that's not patina. That's a defect in the white paint they used. And the reason you don't see a lot of them is because when people had those Explorer 2s and they started turning like an old cigarette stain, people replaced them. They sent it into Rolex, and Rolex said, "We're sorry, we made a mistake with those dials." So
there is a possibility so that when they were making this batch of blue dials, that it was done, using a different technique where maybe they first apply green color and then they turn the green into blue. Who knows?
Regardless, it's beautiful. It's amazing.
Actually, this is why it would look so good if they made a green dial gold with the green bezel Hulk for the 70th anniversary.
So here's an added point that may be useless. In painting, when you're trying to get the perfect flesh tone, when you're, let's say, painting as an artist a human body or trying to get flesh tones, nowadays you don't have to do that. You pick any color, but there's like 4 basic colors to bring that color to fair. So maybe there's certain colors to bring that perfect blue to the dial when they did the paint. And then with all the sun exposure, one of those mixtures disappeared and you end up with the green.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. That was my suggestion.
That's because
Steve,
you're brilliant, Tim.
Hey, I try all different options, considerations. Steve L. Tim will see, will you be doing sightseeing when in Geneva? We'll try on Monday, but it's freaking hard. It's
When are you leaving, Tim?
I'm leaving Thursday. Thursday evening.
Wow.
Do you know you got it, Tim? You know you got an email for the show from Panerai? Anyone that owns a watch saying you're welcome to come visit their booth, and here's the link to getting the tickets, which you already have, to get into watches and wonders, or wonders and whatever to get to the show in Geneva.
Yes.
And they were acting like good hosts to you. Did you get that
Mhm.
email? I guess everyone that's
The Ming.
no,
Or
no. I said
oh, the
Panerai.
Baltic. You sent me the Baltic, I think.
Oh no, but
Oh,
no, I did. But Panerai also
Oh,
are
Panerai.
they did
Yes.
their little thing with you because you're a member also with Panerai. So
Yeah, I
Don't feel
definitely
bad.
need to.
Explain that perfectly. Tim was clearly checked out for lunch.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look through
that's
it
all right.
because I was at
That's
work
all
all
right.
day
That's
today. Sorry,
okay.
Daniel.
Okay.
Listen, guys,
Don't be
like
sorry.
yesterday after streaming, what did I do? I went straight to sleep. I woke up. I went to work today. I set up the iPad. I was doing extra work today. I was setting up an iPad for this lady because hers broke. And then I went to my parents' work. I worked the whole day. I got off at 3, and then I had 2 hours to run home, grab something to eat, make the food for the roommate, and
Oh,
now
you
I'm back.
made food. What did you make?
Oh, like these pepper. I
Stuffed
made these
pepper? Stuffed
stuffed
peppers.
peppers. Yeah, stuffed peppers
Nice.
with
Wow.
quinoa.
Why isn't roommate making her own food when she's not working?
Because she's too busy walking around the house and complaining about how dirty it is.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
She doesn't clean, mind
that
you. She
makes
has a
sense.
whole day, but she wouldn't. She did make a list of everything that was dirty,
Yeah.
and
Gorgeous.
when I got home, she showed me where the dirty stuff is.
All right. Hold
You
on.
want me to take care of?
Isn't
Yeah,
isn't she a relief to be back? Isn't it a relief to have her back? Come on.
yeah. It's
I will say though, all day at home, you think you'd make dinner or something.
You
No,
would
but
think, right?
You would think so, right?
Yeah.
you know what, Lolex? It's still nice of Tim to make her stuff
Oh,
green
of course.
peppers or stuff. Yeah.
I made stuffed peppers for her.
Nice, man. Good for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Diego, drinking. People want to know.
Doc Geo. You would think she would,
God
you
damn.
know,
I bet you
do me
you
before
come
the stream
home.
at least, like a
You
pity.
come home from a long day of work, open the door, and you just see the same mess that you left in the morning,
Exactly. Yeah.
and you're just like,
With the woman standing like this, arms crossed and being all passive aggressive.
And she's like, look at this mess.
No, she sent me the picture. She sent me the picture. Look. Look.
I don't want to look at it. Come on, Tim.
I don't. I want to know what Diego's drinking. People want to know. Is it
Yeah, what are you
white?
drinking,
Look.
Diego?
Hey, Diego,
Look.
hello.
Oh, it's a bed. So
I have
what?
an interview in the morning, and she said you left my room like this. And then the second day she did it again, and she said again. You see it? What the fuck? That's so.
Dude.
She didn't have the time to fix it. Like, I was in the rush for work. I understand.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
Doc Geo. Here's people that I really like. Doc Geo, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months as a story editor. Says, hi, guys. You are the best. Thank you. Quick, just got an Oyster Perpetual 41 Navy. Okay, let me pull it up.
Navy.
Just give it.
Blue.
I think he means blue, yeah. Oyster Perpetual. Wow. Oyster Perpetual. Blue dial. 41.
Okay.
It's a cool watch.
I think these. Diego hates these. On the other hand,
no, I like him in 36.
He says he loves it. Reminds me of a Royal Oak for some reason. I think it's just the simplicity. It looks like the 222, like no, not the 222, but 202, like 15202. It looks like the jumbo. I think that this watch is Rolex's answer to the jumbo. Problem is that now I have the itch for AP15400. Do you think the 15400 will drop in price more? I think it will. I think the 15400, I think even 15510s are gonna keep dropping in price because AP has they got some crazy numbers that they want to hit. They want to sell. Okay, 15510. Where's the 15400? Oh shit! There's no more 15. Oh, he's talking about gray market prices. What if you get the 15450? You know that's the 37 mil. Why not the 37? It's 5,500.
But he got the four. Oh, okay.
Where are the 37 mils though? Are they like all down here? What happened to the 37? 34, 34, 34, 37. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh shit! Look at this. There's no more 37 with in steel. They're all now with the baguettes or precious metal. Oh no. Okay, here they are. Never mind. It's a, so yeah. Okay. I screwed up the what's it called? The references. They're 15,550. So he can get like what about the like this one?
Whoa. Yeah, that baby blue one I really liked. I'm a sucker for
The
Tiffany
baby blue? No, that
Yeah.
one's gonna be impossible. You have to be a VIP.
Yeah,
I'm
to
pretty
get that
sure.
one, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
This.
someday I
Oh
will.
god.
That's the
Yeah.
37 mil or the 41.
Yeah. 37.
Yeah. That would look nice on me, Tim.
It
Oh.
would, right?
Yeah.
Daniel.
The full Royal Oak isn't that bad. I mean, I played around with OCs in Vegas. Really wasn't that bad. Thin. I like it.
It's a big watch though.
It's really not that big.
Well, it's 37, but you're talking about lug to lug, Diego?
No,
It's 30.
Nah, look, even on OC it covers like his entire wrist, so it's huge on you, Lolex. Come on.
Oh, I see. Because of the lug to lug, it
It's
just
like
goes
this.
for a
It's like the
mile.
sub 41 plus a little bit more.
It's really
Okay.
not. In our photos, it really is not that big.
OC's got the 41, right?
He's got the
You
big
got the
one.
41. But I think for Doc Geo, the 37 will really look better. He has smaller wrists, although he has AP offshores. So I mean,
Yeah, but you notice that in this whole iteration, lug to lug, it just stretches for a country mile.
just
Even with the 37. Even with the 37.
I'm not a huge fan of the 15,400. It's just, I just think it's now like it has fallen a lot, and I'm not a huge fan of the, it's got applied AP logo, but then it says Audemars PK printed, and it's got automatic, and then the movement doesn't fit perfectly in it. See, it's got this half hour marker. So it means that the movement is like much smaller inside the case. And then you can see it on the case back. It's got a lot, like a massive divider. Like, you see that? It's hard to see, but
Mm.
I mean, it's a good watch. If you could have gotten it at retail, yes,
Of course.
and it's still gonna keep falling. It's still gonna keep falling. I think this watch is gonna really fall a lot.
Let me just ask about the Zenith that's made a version of this in their three-hand watch, Zenith.
Mm-hmm.
You ever looked at those? They look kind of decent, the Zenith.
You know
Not the El Primero. I'm talking about this version of a Zenith.
You know what's good is the Defy, Daniel. Like, let me show you one of these. Like,
Those are actually really cool.
let me show you. Like, come on, like this thing, like one of these.
Yeah.
Mickey picked this up for like 3,500 or something.
Really?
Yeah.
My
Really?
boss has this watch. It's incredible for
Right.
what it is. That rubber strap is so nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rubber strap. It's skeletonized. A lot of watches at this price point, they have like really cheap, nasty skeletonization. But this one actually has proper skeletonization. Like,
I don't know that price point. The 66.
No, it's not 6,000. It's not 6,000. You can get this for 4,000, Lolex.
Yes. Were we looking at a watch the other day around that price point that was like really great? Were we looking at that, Tim? I don't remember. We were talking about something around those price points. Really good.
I forgot. Zenith Defy Class.
There's a lot in that price point.
Like you got Tudors, you got Super Ocean.
Even Omegas now are in that cheap price
Ooh,
point.
look at that blue with the strap.
If you don't like skeletonization, you can get a blue like this. Look at that.
How big is that one?
Hey, you know what? This is kind of like a Royal Oak, isn't it? Like a little bit like a Royal Oak. Let me pull it up here next to
Like
the
a-
Oyster Perpetual. Look at that.
That looks more like a PRX to me.
Oh yeah. I kind of. I mean, this is a proper PRX. Like
I mean,
PRX if it was a luxury watch.
who again has the OP41? Is it Doc Geo?
Yeah. Doc Geo, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, supporting the show. Thank you. America 5726 says, Tim, can you mark me down for my backstabbing at 7 p.m. on April the 12th, please? It should only take about 15 minutes. I'll write it down. We'll get everyone on the wait list to backstab me.
I missed that reference. What's April 12th?
That's the reference to Mr. Smelly saying he no longer gets attached to people that come onto his stream because they inevitably end up either stabbing him in the back or sticking their dick into his ear
Okay, wait a
and
minute.
breaking his heart.
Hold on about the dick. That's the one I was looking at, that zenith there on the right.
Uh-huh.
I kind of like it with the dial without the skeleton. I kind of like that too, but maybe I'm the only one. Okay.
Does the skeleton remind you too much of yourself?
Ooh, someone. Yeah,
I'll take that. I'll take that in the chin. I'll take that.
I know you bought a Panerai recently, right? You bought a Panerai.
Yes.
How do you like it so far?
I went from sort of liking to really liking it. Like, it was weird. It was up and down because my wrist was bugging me with it on, and now I worked out how to wear it up my arm a little bit.
Okay.
Like the bone of the ulna was getting irritable for some reason, but it may be just for wearing any watch. So I put something in between. Then sometimes I don't wear anything for protection. I just wear the watch. I'm getting used to it. I really like the design.
Can we see it? Because I haven't.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Whip it out, big boy.
Okay.
Pull it up. Daniel, pull it
I'm
up.
coming. I just got to find out what I did.
Yeah, look at this leather strap. This thing comes on leather, rubber, or you can put it on a titanium bracelet. No quick change strap system, but Lolix, look at that. Isn't that cool?
I mean, I
What?
guess you're into that. All
Look at
power.
that buckle. Sexy. It's sexy.
And Lolix, now I feel like a brother of Red.
Oh, really?
Aw.
When you buy
Yeah.
one, like someone else in the community,
Yeah.
That's why I can't get rid of my speed. The Air King Ben. I got you on the big screen on my TV. I'm excited.
All right. So there it is.
Oh yeah, baby.
What I really like.
Dirk
Yeah,
Dickler,
back it
$2
up a
super chat. Daniel doesn't use protection. He's
Look at that.
all raw dog.
You like that, Dirk?
That looks good on. How many
Does
millimeters?
that
It looks
It's
nice.
big. Yeah, but Lolix, it's big, but it's wire lugs.
Yeah,
So
does that
it
have
kind
a
of
satin
works.
finish on it?
It's 43, I believe.
that's
45. It's actually
40.
45.
big boy. I saw.
Yeah.
Daniel, is that a satin finish on the case?
I would know a satin finish if I saw it. It's not shiny.
It is.
It's just somewhere. What is you call that, Tim? Is it shiny? Is that
Yeah,
satin?
yeah, it's satin.
Okay.
Okay.
So I didn't know any
Cool.
better. So, yeah.
Not a fan of the wired lugs, but that's a beautiful watch. Dial.
Yeah.
It's one you have to see in person to appreciate.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Daniel, you're right. Yours is 45. Mine is 44.
Yeah. But you have a bigger head, Tim.
I have a massive cranium. Massive.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
There you can
Wow.
see a little bit of
Yeah.
close.
And I got two
Perfect.
of these. I got a little extra one from I like these cushion things
Yeah.
that protect the outside case.
Bezel protector. He got to keep
Maybe
bezel.
20 cents to make them. I don't know.
Applied on email. Whoops.
Can you believe it?
Can you believe?
Lolix, when are you getting a panorama?
Never. I still got a call about that GMT.
You know, Lolix, did you notice the blue around the patina of the hand? The blue is like blued. And when I'm driving and the sun shines on it, it's really nice.
It's
To me,
reflective.
the main thing that I was when I was handling Red's watch was one
Yeah.
strap people don't talk about. That's a quality strap. It feels like a horse saddle. like in a good way.
Yeah,
It's like leather.
yeah.
Great piece.
And
Great.
I've got 3 straps too. So that I got the rubber for the summer. I've got the sailcloth with a leather lining, which is the real winner. I'm going to just wear that a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite Tiffany. It's like darker than navy. And I
Mm-hmm.
think you saw a picture. I've got it on Instagram, Tim, I think somewhere. But yeah, that's that. Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Tim,
This
I'm
is-
bummed to get the yellow leather or yellow rubber for your Panerai.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna get some type of rubber. I was gonna buy a rubber strap when I was in LA, with Red Shovel,
But they wouldn't give it
but
to you, right?
huh?
They wouldn't give it to you after haggling.
Yeah, what the problem was, he was haggling, and then I literally I gave him 200 towards the watch because he wasn't gonna buy it.
Are you serious? Is that
Yeah,
really? Damn.
yeah, I know. I had to give him 200 cash to add to it. He's like, I'm not buying it. That's it. It's like, okay, well, fuck it. $200. It's worth it. It's worth it.
So this is the sailcloth, which I really like.
It's not. That's nice.
Yeah.
Blue. That's a little bit of the blue to go with the
Yeah.
little bit of the with the hands. With the hands.
Yes, yes. Alcantara, if it was that, would have been even better because to
Oh,
handle the sweat in the summer, but it's not that, but that's okay.
yeah.
And then this is what it originally came in, but I quickly switched it to this for now.
I'm switching to it.
The one that he came with is also really nice.
Yeah,
But a
they're
little
both
bit
nice.
darker, right? It's just a little bit
Darker,
darker.
yeah. Darker. And then the blue. Just the typical navy blue.
Rubber.
For the rubber. That's for
Yeah.
the summer. Yeah.
That is nice.
Yeah, yeah.
So you got
This is-
sailcloth,
Yeah.
leather, and rubber.
Yeah.
It's got every material imaginable covered.
That's right. Now I just have to keep healthy so I
Mhm.
can enjoy this. Do my yoga, go on long walks, go for a run, ride a bike.
Now's the time to. Hey, and you have to keep reminding me to send you the payment for the Ming.
Yeah, I already told you
Uh,
yesterday. Don't worry about today because you were running around.
Yeah,
I already
today
told you
and
that.
tomorrow I'm going to do my taxes. I'm gonna
Oh,
try. Actually, there is a different branch of my bank
mhm.
where I'm gonna be doing taxes. It's not my close branch where I usually go.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll try to stop by right after taxes. I'll try to stop by and send you the wire.
Okay, sorry guys, let's take a second. With the information I just gave you, I emailed you the second. If it doesn't work, we'll just PayPal it. Okay.
If it goes to a different Daniel Katz, so be it.
Yeah.
No, you got to do the $1 test.
Yeah.
You send $1. Did you get it? Yes.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
I used to
That's
trick
a
my
good idea.
dad when I was in college. He would send me like $300 or something, and I would text him, "Oh my God, are you serious?" And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Is this like my birthday and Christmas present combined?"
Yeah.
He'd think he sent 3,000, so he'd call me.
right.
How much did I send?
Yeah.
I got him every
you know
time
what?
with that shit.
Just keep those memories, Diego. Those are important.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. You know? Damn.
And there's always something. I just talked to my dad. He's hilarious on the phone just now.
Doing okay. He's doing
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Holding in there.
Was it? He said, he says, "You're very stiller, son," or something like that.
Aw.
Uses words that
Russell Alfonso. I'm with Mr. Smelly. I prefer vintage. I have a vintage Rolex, Tudor, IWC, Longines, Omega Tissot, and Pierce. I'm not even sure what the Pierce is.
Interesting. I don't know, but Tissot Russell is a winner too. Good for you. I was always happy with the Tissot watch. Yeah.
Vintage Tudor now is so expensive. Forget about it. Well, that's what I find to be really not making sense. Vintage Tudor going for crazy money. Try finding a Tudor Snowflake vintage with blue. They're 12,000 or something insane. Whereas a Black Bay 58 blue, unwanted, just junk. People can't get rid of those for nothing.
Are you serious? They were such a winner at one time, the Black Bay 58.
Yeah, they were. They really were.
Wha-
And now they're done. They're
Yeah,
done.
so hard. But at
They
that price,
crashed.
you can't beat it. You really can't beat it.
The Black Bay 58? Yeah, it's really tough to beat. How are you supposed to beat Black Bay 58? And especially the older one, the black one with the red triangle. I love that.
Look at that old Air King, the previous gen. They want $12,000 for that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
Look at this.
noticed. This is David
Let's
SW.
see. Is it unworn? It's unworn. That's why.
Still, it's what? It's about 15, no, 2,000
Look at the
above.
stickers. Yeah, it's got the stickers. Look, you see that, Daniel?
They
Side
have-
stickers.
Yeah.
Fun.
Let's see. Is there's sticker on the other end as well?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Look,
Ugh.
sticker on the clasp. What do you think? No?
What do we think about what?
I mean, sticker down. It's sticker down.
They
12,000.
What do you think? Someone bought that and then stuck it in a safe?
I think probably David SW had it in the safe and now he pulled it out.
Whoa, that's a new card. What year
It's
is that?
unworn as well. Milgauss, unworn. Suddenly, all these unworn pieces start
Whoa,
crop
hold
up.
on. Go back to that.
Yeah.
You notice he didn't put a year, or is that somewhere else?
No, but he said the thing started 2021, so that's the latest iteration, isn't it?
Typically,
Of
he's
the
very
article?
okay. 2022. Okay, good.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Okay.
Yeah. It's probably just brand new. 2020. Oh, 2022, yeah. Oh, there's okay. Well, the IWC, this big small pilot. I love these. Can you imagine, Daniel? One of these, a friend of the show sold for like, I think 5,500.
Really?
I can
Yeah.
imagine very easily.
I could have picked it up. I mean, but I had no money. I mean, I had no cash. I mean, the reason I bought and then I went out and bought Panerai like a month later.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
When
But at least with the Panerai, it's because I was able to put it on the credit card, so it's different.
You know, I was on my way at Yorkdale. It's called Yorkdale Mall. I was on my way to your well-known mall in Toronto to pick up the Panerai. And just before I got to it was the IWC boutique. So I thought, what the heck? And I was already 3 minutes late, but they'd wait for me. And I walked in and I thought to myself, when I looked at this piece here, wouldn't it wouldn't be funny if I dropped the whole thing and just bought this instead, and then I have to beg Panerai for the 2,000 I put down.
Oh,
That would have been mean, but I didn't do that.
that would have. Yeah, come on, Daniel. That's just mean.
I'm
That's
being
mean.
dramatic. I'm being dramatic.
Yeah. America 5726. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Cheers, guys. Have a great night. Thank you, America.
Oh yeah,
We
America.
appreciate the
Thanks for
support.
you've been putting out in general. Thanks.
Yeah. America, one of the legendary supporters. Because I got Harvey saying Air King was always a dog. It was in the every AD. Yeah.
You liked it. You drank the Kool-Aid. You liked
I
it.
have the Air King. I have the new Air King. I think the new Air King is a perfect watch. It's a screw down crown. It's automatic. It's got the new movement. It's got the new bracelet with the flip lock. There's nothing I dislike about the new Air King.
It's an oddball look which makes it attractive too, with the green in there. The green mixed in with the other indices.
it's like one of those watches you give to a kid when he wants to learn how to read a clock. All the numbers are on it.
Yeah, a little bit. Bit.
Easy. If you don't know how to read a watch, that's the watch you buy, Mike.
Yeah.
But I still think I really liked it when Tim brought it. He let me wear it out that night when we were at that bar.
Yeah.
Great piece. Great daily piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the watch. I really, really like the watch. I wish I didn't have so many watches. Because I have like it's just too crazy. Rolex, I've been thinking today, right? I've been really, really thinking, right? When I'm
Mm.
back from Watches and Wonders, I'm telling you, I'm gonna sell everything. I'm just gonna keep a few key pieces. I have to sell everything else.
Tim, to be an expert about watches and the industry
Mm.
and so on, you don't have to even own one. So don't feel so obligated. I think that sounds, I'm fine with that, with your
Yeah,
decision. If it ends up being four and not three or three,
I'm gonna keep only
um,
5 watches when I come
all
back.
right.
It's
I
a
mean,
simple decision, though.
Yeah,
You take all your watches, you grab the ones you're keeping, and then you
yeah.
have a visual of what's left. And a guy walks by and says, "Would you rather have this 5167 and this?" You say, "Yeah," and you fucking grab those and you swipe your old ones off the table, right?
Exactly.
Or a 5170. I'll take all of these for 5170, Tim. And you're like, deal. Because not only do you now have a grail, but you still have the three that you wanted to keep.
You think, let's say European watch company, you think they're gonna be able to trade me something? Like you just said five
No,
months.
you need to do this smart. You're
Oh,
doing it in a down market, unfortunately.
yeah. There's really no way to do this smart, right? Oh shit,
There
it's
is,
80,000.
there is. You sell your watches. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you sell them aggressively on eBay,
Mm.
and you buy smartly. You buy on Moda, right? I don't know if you're in
Yeah.
Moda or not, but you
Oh,
put
you're
up
gonna help me out.
feelers.
You're gonna help me out.
I'm not in Moda, but you can tell everybody else that is
Oh,
5170, 5170. When you see one, let me know.
yeah. Actually, I have. Our mutual friend is in Moda, so we
Right.
can. And he said he'll help me out. He said he'll
And
help
I'm
me
and
out.
I'm not so unsure you can't. Can you post in Moda and say in search of?
Oh
Pretend like you're
yeah.
a dealer and say, "Hey, my client wants a 5170, so you buy it at the dealer price," kind of thing.
Oh, can you
Mm.
do that? I don't know anything here. You can do that? You can pose as that? All
I
right.
would assume you can message people and say,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah.
if you know anybody that has one, I got a
Hmm.
buyer," right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But on the
So,
flip side, one of the
but
great things.
yeah, look, if you take all your watches to European Watch Co., they're going to buy them below motor prices, and you're going to be
Yeah,
paying top market value on the
that's true.
5170.
That's true.
But what I was saying before Diego cut me off,
Yes.
about buying is your chances of scoring at retail increase significantly. So maybe get like the 5170. Let's say if that's what you're looking for. Why
They don't
not
make it retail anymore.
try or get anything at retail? Some of the watches that you're talking about, going to Patek, trying to score something at retail. You never know.
Tech's so expensive. I mean, just going through some of these paddocks that they have
They
here.
are. They're incredibly, like, besides the two steel Aquanauts, I mean, what's the entry price? 40 grand? And that's just for a three hand gold
Yeah,
Calatrava?
yeah. Well, they have the regulator dial annual. Freaking expensive.
Yeah, it's.
Let's see. What can we see from AP? Maybe the AP is the way to do it. Oh
Um,
shit! Look at this. The white. That's really nice. These Royal Oak chronographs are pretty sick.
yeah. You know what Christian did from Theo and Harris? I think he bought an old offshore chrono.
Oh.
Like, like the old ones. Like the first iteration of them. Those are
Oh. Okay.
beautiful. I don't remember the reference. Somebody in the chat hopefully will. But he made a video on it, and I think
This
he
is
paid.
recent.
Yeah, I think he paid like 38 or something, maybe a little more.
Hmm.
But you get that classic AP feel. To me, the APs I've seen that are made today almost have a industrial machine finish to them.
Hmm.
They're like sandblasted, and you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. The back of the watch is sandblasted. It kind of.
Get the Royal Oak written in there.
Yeah. The old ones to me have a little bit more soul, but I don't know. Yeah, I think, dude, if you traded your Air King, your Sermit, your what else we got here? The Grossman, you gonna get rid of that?
Probably has to
Okay,
have to
the
sell the
Grossman and the Pepsi, and then let's fucking throw in the Cartier and then whatever else you have.
You know,
You
it's
could
really
get a AP Chrono easy.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem with I think I can't go the Chrono route. They
wait,
break and the service is gonna cost $3,000.
Tim,
So.
can you go down, go back the other direction for a second,
Uh-huh.
Tim? A little bit more. Go. Stop right there. Now, Tim, if you win the lottery before I do, that one there, with all the nice rubies around the corner there.
A rainbow?
My
Rainbow?
my birthday's in March. So just let you know.
Okay,
If
okay. I'll write it
if
down.
you win the lottery before I do,
When's your
Okay,
birthday, Daniel?
well, I came and went. March 8th. March 8th.
That's right.
No,
Happy
no worries,
birthday.
no worries, no worries. Thank you, sir.
March
Thank you.
8th.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's the Women's Day.
It's Women's Day. It's Pisces. Maybe I should dress up in drag. Women's Day, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
March 8th is a Women's Day. It's like I think it's an International Women's Day.
Oh, isn't that something?
What is this? This might be the watch I'm talking about. Let me
Oh,
see.
hey, small G.
Small G.
Small G.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
5,
That's it.
8, 6, 0 ST.
Yeah, that's a sick watch.
Oh,
Go to
yeah.
images though, because these are all bullshit listings.
Like this one?
That one's a little rough, but yeah, that's the idea.
Mm,
I don't know. Now that I see it in that color, I don't.
that's a
I'm not crazy
bad
about this.
picture. It's
looks-
not.
yeah.
Oh, I think it's just
blue
bad
one
picture. Oh, that's
blue one
better.
looks a
It's
lot
the
better,
picture.
yeah.
It's the pictures that are bad.
It was a terrible picture.
Yeah.
This is what you want? I
Your,
mean,
your mic keeps cutting out, Lolux.
Yeah, what's going on?
let's do this. Is that better?
It's better.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lolux, you were saying?
I was saying, this is what you want? This is what
No.
No, this is bullshit. No.
You know what? Fuck this watch. Never mind.
CJ Moore, $2. Diego putting me to sleep. Oh, it's okay, Cam.
Go to sleep.
Okay. Look, I'm just thinking here. Okay.
Got to do it smart, Tim.
Yeah. I'm gonna I'm serious. I'm gonna be getting rid of like almost everything, right? I am keeping the key pieces, and what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna for example,
You're
go
gonna
to
sell all.
Central Park.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Central Park, and I'll do a video about Central Park and and this Hulk, right? Like it's got the green, because it's got the green bezel, right?
So you're gonna do a. You're doing a.
I'm gonna do a review.
Oshin. You're doing an Oshin presentation.
Yeah, like
kind
a
of thing.
Oshin style video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about Central Park, for example.
Yeah. Okay.
And then review this watch, and I'm gonna get rid of it.
Look at that,
Yeah.
Tim.
You should have been filming Central Park from the same camera angle for all the seasons, and then talk about how just as the seasons change, so has my collection. But
Yeah,
it takes work.
It takes a lot of work. You're kidding
Wait a
me?
minute, Tim.
Yeah.
Hold on. I was just thinking. I used to see the old, and it's just phenomenal. Like, it's like I'm in a time machine when you see like the redone old videos of 1920 or 1900 in New York and maybe Central Park, and you might grab one of those videos because it's dated, so there's no patent on it, and put it into your presentation about New York in the past.
Who's
and then
gonna
your
claim it?
watch.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Like a little bit of I'll look into it.
Yeah, see if you don't get into trouble with it,
Yeah.
but and watches that last. Like this watch lasts. Like this came back. Well, watches came back from that time period, and now they're here. And then you tie in your Rolex from. Mind you, Rolex didn't start till when Diego? 1930s. When did Rolex start?
Well, it was it
I have no
got
idea.
the name Rolex in like 1920s, but
Okay, that
the company was
works.
started earlier than that, but it just didn't have the name Rolex yet.
Oh, that's fine because you're showing something from the 1920s and you're talking about something iconic from that period,
Yeah.
and this is the present day. It's just a thought.
Yeah.
I'm stealing from Oshin's playbook in a way. So,
John D. But John D has a very interesting comment. It says, listening to Tim, considering trading all his watches, tells you none of them were bought out of pure passion. They're all transient placeholders of value. What happened to collecting for passion alone? See, collecting for passion alone is expensive. It's really expensive. Because, like, if I wanted to, like, and it's impossible in the modern world with all the AD games. How can you get the watch that you want if you have to fucking play this game that you got to buy 3 watches before they sell you the watch that you really want? And if you go gray market, they want triple the price. So you have a choice. Either buy 4 watches and then sell 3 that you didn't really like that you bought to get 1, lose some money, or don't even play the games and then fork out an absolute fortune on the watch that you want. You see, it's very tough, John. It's really tough. So some watches were bought because I really liked it, but then also collecting is it's a process of discovery. Like when you first start out buying watches, you don't know what the hell that it is you're buying. You're just getting stuff that you think you like, but you can only really tell that you like a watch after you had it for a long time. For example, like my Explorer 2. When I got the watch, I really hated it. Then I learned to love it. Now it's always staying in my collection. So, and then, I went out to get other stuff like I really wanted the Daytona. But after owning it, I realized I don't really like it. So,
Daytona? You mean GMT?
I mean GMT Master 2. Sorry. Pepsi. Yeah, I have the
Every watch collector starts with that moment they get their first Rolex, right? And that's all they ever need. That's all they ever wanted. But it inevitably is never enough because they learn, like you said, new references, new brands.
How can I refuse the Sermon when it was on the gray market going for like 23 and the AD is like, "Hey, we're closing down. Do you want this or not?" I mean, I'd be stupid to say, "No, thank you. That's just I want to be a true collector and I don't want you to give me like $5,000 cash." I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
maybe you guys are going to be peeved off at me, but I'll throw this in. Kind of stupid, but I'll throw it in. Part of being a collector, maybe, is about not coveting what you're collecting. You appreciate them, and sometimes you move on because life gets in the way, and you have to deal with stuff to pay off expenses or help someone or whatever. Tim Mosso, case in point, sold all his collection to deal with something with his brother, I think, because
Yes.
life got in the way. Owning things is nice, but it's not the most important. It's not the highest thing on the tier.
I've
Being
had
a
these
collector is great because you buy and sell. You appreciate.
But you
talk
exactly, and
about it.
you can't like make every purchase and then never sell those watches.
I
No.
think if you were simply selling the watches you didn't like and profiting, his comment would have merit. But you're selling those watches to get something that you've always wanted.
And
you-
exactly, that's what I'm saying. What
But
happens?
you
to collecting
financially
for passion?
you financially can't just do it
And
like
that's
this,
what I'm
right?
doing. I'm selling the watches that I'm no longer passionate about
Okay.
and getting the ones that I think I am. But I won't know whether I'm truly passionate about the watches that I think I'm passionate until I have them and until I own them for some time.
Okay, I appreciate what you both said. I was just on a slightly
Yeah.
different lane. And no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
I have a question for you, Tim. Would you, let's say you did find a 5170. I know you don't care. It's a watch you would want to take care of, right?
Yes.
You'd be like, you wouldn't be thumb swiping it. You
Of
wouldn't
course I would be. Yeah,
But
I
you
would
get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
I would
Would it
I
be-
would treat it the way I treat my Grossman. Okay? Is that fair to say?
You're gonna drop it in a pitcher of water.
Okay.
I didn't drop Grossman into a pitcher of water.
I guess what I'm saying is, would it be easier for you to buy one that's been previously loved, that's already got a few nicks and dings in it for a good price, or are you going to be looking for a pristine condition, new old stock?
I can't look for the pristine condition in 5170. They're expensive.
It seems like they're all like pristine though, because everybody else that owned it previously took super good care of it.
Yeah, usually people don't wear that watch. It's a hard watch to live with. Yeah. John D says, Tim, Jay Leno, one of the greatest car collectors. But I mean, he's a fucking car. I mean, dude, the guy is a billionaire. He's doing it just because he wants to. Like, the thing
He has
with
no kids. What else is he going to spend his money on?
But finish the sentence, Tim.
no.
Tim,
Look,
finish the
Jay
sentence.
Leno,
You
I
gotta
think he's a
read,
real
Lolix.
dick. He's a real dick. Okay.
Is he?
He thinks he's better than all other Ferrari collectors because he refuses to play the
Oh, you read it.
the AD
Okay.
games
Okay.
with the Ferrari.
Okay.
Because see, he doesn't have to. I mean, the guy has literally unlimited money, right? But yet he's such a fucking snob that he's like, I'm not gonna buy Ferrari. Like, nobody said he should buy a Ferrari. You don't like Ferrari? Go fuck yourself, Jay Leno.
I think too. It's also he's in a position to where he doesn't have to say no to anybody, and he finally found somebody that he rightfully could say no to.
Yeah,
and that makes him feel like a normal person.
Yeah, it makes him. No, he wants to feel superior. Like,
Tim, my cousin met him. He was real nice, actually.
Yeah, I've heard that.
At a restaurant.
But you know what? Like saying I'm not gonna buy Ferraris because of the buy history game. It's just this is just like he's trying to act superior, that he's better than everyone. It's a really subtle flex. You know, he's flexing. He has
big on
literally
McLaren
unlimited
too.
money. The guy never has to worry about whether he's buying it at retail or above retail. He has so much money, it doesn't fucking matter. It's like Lolix. Imagine you had fucking $1 billion and somebody and someone's asking you to spend either $1 on the coffee or $2 on the coffee. What fucking difference does that make to you?
John D is following up on this because I've seen the same videos he's talking about. Jay Leno said himself that he respects Ferrari a lot and he loves a lot of the models, but he doesn't want to play the games. In comparison to McLaren, where when you buy a supercar from them, not only do they deliver it, but they'll sit there with you for 2-3 hours explaining how everything works. And when
Here's what
Tim
is saying though. Yeah. He has enough money. This didn't even have to be a this didn't have to be a topic. He could have just bought the Ferraris he liked at gray market prices, but he's using this as an opportunity to say, I get to say no to people. In as much power as I have, as much money as I have, guess what? I told these guys no.
Well, that's an assumption, so to speak. What he literally said was that he just doesn't want to play the game. But he
doesn't have to play the game, though.
He doesn't
have to play the game, and it won't hurt him. It's like people that buy Rainbow Daytona's gray market price. They don't have to play the Rolex game. They've got $500,000 to go buy a watch because they want it today. Like,
I'm saying no. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also saying at the same time that's an assumption. What he said was he just didn't want to play the game. That's what I'm just saying. That's what.
I mean, look, I have no choice but to play a game. Like, I literally I lost all the money, all the savings, all other play money or whatever that I had. I lost in FUBU. Okay. So, and that was like some of the roommates' money, right? So I lost everything on the FUBU. So all I have is these few watches left, and like, you know what? Like, actually, this Summit is a fucking good watch. I mean, what else?
People have been waiting for years for that. It's a great watch.
Yeah, it's a great watch. It's a great watch. I mean, maybe I don't like it. I mean, I didn't know I wasn't gonna like it. You know, I didn't realize. Actually, I was on the wait list for this watch. Then I changed the wait list to go on Explorer 1, right? And then they sold me Explorer 1, and then later in the year they called me back and they said, by the way, you were on the late wait list for this. Would you also like to pick this up as well? So I was like, well, you know what? Why not? Let's do it. So I took it. And then I learned by owning it that I'm not a fan of it. I like the 40 more than the 40, and I wouldn't have known that unless I owned this watch, because it takes time to wear it and then to understand how it sits on the wrist and to come to a conclusion. And I came to a conclusion: I don't fucking need this piece of shit.
Can I ask, did you give it a fair shake though?
I
'Cause
did.
you haven't had it that long. I want to know if you truly gave it a fair
Look,
shake.
was that a fair shake?
He had it
Was that
a
a
lot
fair?
longer than all the watches you've had, Lolux.
Was there a is that a fair? Does that look like a fair shake? Or
I
am
don't
I
know.
cheating?
I feel like you gave it a fair enough amount of time wearing it. I
It's bullshit.
wear the same watches a lot. You don't really wear some.
Yeah,
of your
but there's intricate things about that watch he doesn't like, so he's
Yeah.
not going to wear it, right? He doesn't like the clasp, he doesn't like the size, the way it sits on his wrist, all those things. So when you go and reach in your watch box, are you reaching for that, or are you reaching for something that you love?
Mhm.
Like Diego, let me give you another example. Like, see, you could have bought 5164 on the gray market.
Yeah, but that'd be
You could-
fucking irresponsible.
That
Like
would've
it's
been-
I don't need it. Like I don't need it
Right,
that bad to go.
You don't
because
need
back
that.
then,
But why aren't you passionate?
well, back then, Tim, they were 130,000,
Yeah.
right? That
But
would
what about
that would
the
have I would
passion?
have.
What about the passion?
Yeah,
Diego, aren't you
I'm
passionate
not at that
about that
level.
watch? Well,
I'm not at the
exactly.
level to where if I lose $80,000, I'm just like whatever. I
Yeah.
love this watch, right?
Yeah.
So it fell in my lap. So I said, okay, great.
I love
But-
that watch, especially at the price. Like, there's shit like, sometimes I wear Grossman and I feel like, I should be a little bit more careful with it. Like it's a fucking 40,000. I was talking to a guy on the train station, right? He was wearing dude. There was this guy. I was on the train. I was wearing my Grossman, and I had my arm like that, right? Like over the, because this is the chair. It's like a double chair, and was like this, right? And so my Grossman was kind of sticking out, right? And across from me, I thought it was a guy wearing a Diego Daytona. Okay, I thought he was wearing the same Daytona as you were wearing, right? But then the guy changes his seat. He goes from across and he sits like freaking next to me. And he says, "Hey, what watch is that? I think it's a Lange, but you wouldn't wear anything like that on the train, right?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's actually this other brand called Maurice Grossman." I showed it to him. He didn't know anything about it. He thought it was just a cheapie. I was like, "Hey, by the way, that's a nice Daytona." He's like, "Oh no, it's just it was like a homage. It was an homage." Right? And then I thought, "Well, what the fuck?" This guy, he was too afraid to wear a Daytona. Or I don't know if he has one, but it looked like he was wearing one. But just by the way, did you just get kicked out? Like, what happened? Why?
It's
why
fucking Daniel Katz just acting a fool.
Danielle, damn it! What are you doing?
Danielle.
What the
But
hell?
anyway,
What did I do? I just went to get a drink. What's going on?
I'm just joking. I think
Kicked
Lolix kicked me.
Lolix, did
I
you
didn't
kick
touch my
Diego?
phone. I'm working right now. It's not even in my hand.
So who kicked you? Someone kicked you. I don't know. I was.
Doesn't matter. But yeah, I get that. Look, I
But
think
yeah,
there's
I mean-
nothing wrong with consolidating. Everybody's doing it, right?
Yeah.
Because not only, I mean, look, there's only so many people in this hobby that value doesn't matter. For me, value matters. It's important, right?
Do you want
as
to
a
buy any
value-
fragrances?
No. As the value of our watches go down, so do our grails, right?
Oh yeah.
And some of the grails are dropping a lot quicker than our watches. So it's like,
Yeah.
I can kind of leapfrog into this. So
Yeah, I really feel like I could be
I- using
I could
worse.
be moving on to something better here.
I mean,
Can I see that fragrance box again, Tim? The blue one?
Box?
Look at that. It matches my glasses.
Yes, Daniel. This is the Daniel Katz fragrance edition.
Holy smokes. What does it smell like? What's the smell like?
that's
Money?
a subtle way of saying
Smells like
send
mandarin.
Mandarin,
that to
eh?
me.
Hey, do you guys want to get Cam on here?
is he backstage?
Sure.
He's in the back
I'm
row.
sure he has.
Yeah.
He's got an opinion on consolidation. I'm assuming that's what he's
I
jumping
like
on.
to hear his. I like to hear his thoughts.
Yo,
Hey Cam, how you doing, buddy?
what's good, everyone?
Hello.
You
Is this good
What?
cam or bad cam?
Hey, it's 2023 cam.
Okay.
Wait, so what are we consolidating in the collection?
because it's a good thing. It's the right thing to do.
He said,
No,
"What
There's
are
too
you
many watches.
consolidating?"
Look, my box is full. I got straps freaking everywhere.
Careful,
And
you might
then-
slap you in the face, Tim. Careful.
Look at all these straps that I just got. It's just got junk everywhere. Got watches lying up. I'm afraid to sit down because I might be sitting down on a wristwatch.
You have
So
a lot of Rolexes. You have a Omega. You have a Grossman, and then you have that Chinese watch.
Ming,
The Ming, yeah.
yeah,
He's got two Mings
I got
Oh,
two.
cool.
Yeah, and I got a
and
Cartier.
the Cartier. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the hell? Which one?
Cam, I sold him one of mine.
Tank.
Cam.
No, sorry, tank with the black dial, like onyx black.
With the black leather strap?
Yeah, on the black. leather
That would
strap.
actually look pretty good on cam.
Yeah, small
I'm not.
table.
I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be mean. Like that'd be a good watch for you, Cam.
It's a pretty good watch. It's hard to get though.
Yeah. Did you know those damn solar beats? They don't make them anymore.
I thought they were limited to 1,000 pieces each.
I wanted one. I asked for one, and they were like, "Why would you want that?" I was like, "I think
They're
it's
nice.
cool," and they were like, "Pff, "It's solar." I was like, "All right, never mind." Like, never mind.
I don't mind it. I would.
I thought it was really cool technology.
Actually, I would have preferred the solar one over the black one that I had, because actually when I was ordering mine, I couldn't order the solar. They were already like discontinued.
Whoa, what did Small G sell? What is going on here?
Tim
He
just
sold the
got-
Starbucks. Everybody's getting out of the Starbucks right now.
The sermon?
How much did he sell it for? Oh my
14.
God, he sold it for 14. He wanted to
Whoa.
get the
Wait, what?
holy 14 is
getting out of their stuff.
nothing.
Yeah.
You know what?
What is it? What watch was it? I
green
missed the
sermon.
boat. Oh, the
Green-
sermon.
This
Oh,
one.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What
it.
the hell? He sold it. The Sermon is gone.
They're coming down on the secondhand market too.
See? Oh, what the fuck?
Tim, what did you drop it into? The garbage? What did you do?
What?
You just dropped the watch.
I have it right here. It's right
Oh,
here. I
how
didn't
you like
drop
that?
it.
I thought you dropped it on
Oh,
something.
sleight of hand. Yeah.
Called
Do you think that Audemars Piguet could be safer since they produce less watches on the market than Rolex?
Oh, look at that.
I think every brand
Um,
is going to be hit soon across the board.
I think eventually people are going to be getting Royal Oaks at retail.
Yeah.
Wow. I'd like that.
Look, there are people that have already turned it down.
That's good.
Remember, OC was asking if anybody knew someone that wanted a 34 at retail. Like, nobody wanted it. I don't know if it ever sold. Now, a year ago, everybody would have been lining up to get that. That watch wouldn't have been offered at retail. Because even that watch a year ago was going for like 10 over.
Right.
Some of these, what are these 15,500, whatever the hell the references are? They're going for what, 10 over retail, but that's market price. So if you take it to David SW, they might give you retail. Is it worth it anymore to burn that relationship? No.
Christopher, hold on, Christopher. Tim, you want to answer Christopher here?
Yeah, I'm starting the consolidation after I'm back from Watches and Wonders.
Where are you gonna sell?
I'm gonna start with the Sermon. I need to
Look,
sell the
man.
Sermon.
Please listen to me for once. Take some really good photos. You can do that.
Yes.
Post them on eBay at a competitive price.
Yes.
For me, buying a watch, photos are very important.
Yes.
Like super important. It has to stand out, and it has to not look like every other gray market dealer's photos, where it's a white background and the head of the watch. Get creative.
No. I'm gonna take good pictures with the camera,
telling
with
you.
the big
I'm
camera.
telling you, take good photos and be patient on eBay.
Yes.
If you get an offer and it's, just be grateful and fucking sell them, right? And then when you buy, because look, if you go to David SW, if you go to Swiss Watch Expo, you're gonna get burned so bad.
Yeah. Is eBay really 20%
No,
fee?
No,
it's
where
less.
do you get that 20%?
I
That's what I'm
talked to Brian about this. It's
Yeah.
like a tiered. Initially, I think it's, and he
It
can
starts
jump on.
high and then it gets lower.
It starts at like fucking 6% or something,
Oh.
and then like
Okay,
to a certain, I might be wrong, it might be more, but to a certain, I think 10,000. Then every 5,000 or 10 or 1,000 after that, it's like 1%, 1%. There's
Less
some
or more?
structured each. So like $100 for every 1,000 until you get to 10,000, and then I don't know exactly. It's a tiered system, but it's cheaper than the flat rate Chrono 24 7%.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
then why don't you just like walk it down to like the Diamond District and make a video?
Oh,
on
they're
it?
gonna scalp them. Yeah.
It'll be
That's a
cool
good video.
video.
How much is how much I'm gonna get offered for my sermon on Diamond District? That's a great video.
Here, I'll give you guys a perfect example.
Speaking of
Before I got this
Yeah.
oh god.
Speaking of perfect examples,
There
You're welcome.
he is. He's got my super chat in one
transition to you,
hand,
my friend.
lighter in the other, ready to set it on fire.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Nice.
Cigar Man.
It's unbelievable.
sorry.
Before I got
Hey,
this at
AKB.
retail, right?
Yeah.
I was willing to trade my Explorer 1, my GMT Master 2, my Explorer 2, and a Submariner
What a
because I had heard on the gray market Adrian saying, "Oh yeah, we got one of these for 40,000, right?"
Yes.
So they did the unboxings. I paid 40 grand for this watch, so I'm like, "Holy shit, 40 grand!" I know they like to make 1 or 2,000 profit. My watches equate to way more than that. So I reached out and I said, "Hey, I want to do a trade. These 4 for one of these new stickered, all that." They offered me for those 4 watches like $32,000. Now, if you do the math, the average, that was $8,000 average for an Explorer 1, an Explorer 2, a GMT Master 2, and a Submariner. And then they wanted to sell me this watch for $48,000.
That's
Or no, 52 at the time. Okay.
holy
And I said, "What happened to your video where you guys get them for 40?" "Oh, no, that's if we buy them from someone, but if I have to source it, like it's going to be this price." They were fucking me both ways.
holy
Bad too. They were going to make so much money off me if I went through with that deal. So
fuck
that's
that.
why I'm saying, like, you can't, if you're trying to move up, you can't take them to these guys.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's
I-
their
I-
business. They got to make their money, and they have every right to.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I can send you some contacts of some dealers that I've sold to, Tim, that gave me the best pricing
Okay.
than other
here's
dealers.
the thing, though, Cam. There's a big pool of market buyers. Not everybody knows about these gray market dealers. Not everybody knows about Moda. Watches on eBay are sold every day at market price.
Oh,
So
really?
there's no reason for Tim to go anywhere else.
Right.
Never tried that.
You also got the
And-
forum. You got the
And I'm
forum.
already a trusted
Yep,
dealer
Alex
on
is right.
eBay. I mean, I'm not a dealer, but I have good reviews.
It's going to be funny. They're going to see Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, World of Warcraft, and
Are they
then
gonna see
Sarna.
my yeah.
They're like, "Whoa, this guy just bought a storage locker. What's going on here?"
Listen, also, you got to leverage the forums. So the Rolex forum, Watch You Seek, post them there. Post it everywhere
Yeah.
online. See what the best you get, and then move
Yeah,
them.
the problem with Rolex forums is you're competing with David
So many
SW. You're competing with all the dealers. They're all the like main guys on there. Reddit would be a great place. If you posted on Reddit $1,000 below like market
Yeah.
price, you'll sell
Yeah.
it like that.
Instantly.
Yeah.
What would be the below market price on Reddit for
I don't
Sermon?
know.
You
I
have
don't
to
know.
go on
I don't keep
Reddit.
up with those watches.
I've got I don't have any camera, but is the iPhone 14, if I'm careful with it, okay, Diego? with my pictures. If I take pictures with my iPhone 14.
Oh,
for
Daniel
selling?
wants to sell his
Yeah.
Ming. He wants to sell his black dial Ming.
Yeah.
How many Mings do you
Yeah.
have?
It's not perfect,
There's
but
one
it's not
more.
a bad camera.
Is it one more? You bought 2 Mings?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
What a
I
jackass.
liked them at the
Impulsive.
time.
You got impulsive, huh?
Anyone who buys
It's some years ago, though.
2 Mings is a fucking moron.
Thank you,
All
Tim.
They shouldn't
Thank
be
you.
allowed to buy watches at all because this
Oh,
fucking retarded.
Wait, okay.
That's
Cam,
sweet.
didn't
What
you
I would
buy a
say-
Ming too? Didn't Cam buy a Ming or no?
No.
I thought you were. I thought you were on the stream.
Give
Tim
Cam
has
some
bought a
credit.
Ming from me, so he's one of the morons.
I would
he's
say,
about to-
Daniel,
Hopefully
find a
people
listing.
got that joke because it was complicated. Okay, it
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
went
yeah.
above most people's
right.
heads.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead, Diego. What were you going to
I was
say?
going to say, find a listing that you think is good, and then mimic that photo and mimic the listing style. But also
Okay.
go outside on an overcast day to take your photos
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay.
and zoom in. I think I use like 1.5
You
when I
want
try
to
to
go
take.
during the golden hour. The golden hour.
Yeah, like if I'm taking a photo like this, I like to zoom in 1.5 so that it's not that wide angle view that the phone naturally has.
Oh, I got. You see, I don't even know how to use the iPhone properly. I'll figure that out. Though.
Like
How
I'll
you
show
zoom
you.
in.
I'll give you.
Just
two
send it to
examples
me. I'll
here.
take some pictures for you, Daniel, and I'll do a review.
All right. Okay. Eventually, I have to know how to do this stuff anyway. So.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Show me later. It's okay, Diego. Tim, I'll send you the Ming, but I got to do that myself too
Yeah,
eventually. I'll have
let me
someone help
first
me
send
here.
you the money. I'll send you the money.
Right.
Then when are you in the rush? Look, once you get the money, you're not gonna be in the rush to sell another Ming, right? You already sold one.
No. We'll do that later after the
Just
trip.
send it to Tim. He'll pay you later.
Pay you later.
A little at a time. $100 a
I'll
month.
slow roll you. I'll slow roll you.
Slow roll you.
Yeah. I heard that line.
Yeah, look, I don't know how many views I'm gonna get out of that third Ming. Probably not much, so it's not even worth it.
You're talking about your first Ming. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I was talking about your. Yeah, look, I'll
Oh,
do a
yeah.
video on both of my Mings. I think I'll combine it into a single video.
Okay.
But
Dude, Conrad has a really good point.
yeah, pull it up. Pull it
Okay.
up.
I'm going to read this and then give me the floor. He says, there's a strategy with eBay selling. List high and enable make an offer. Once you get a good offer, check their feedback before accepting. Buyers can screw you on eBay.
Oh.
This is very important. If you want 14,000 for your Cermet, for the love of God, don't list it at 14. Right? Everybody, especially right now when the market's down, they're looking for deals. So no matter what price you set it at, they want a better price, even if it's a very fair price. So you got to preemptively put them in a situation to where when they ask for 1,000 off, they feel like they won, but you're getting exactly what you wanted.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Reverse psychology is a little bit of that
Yeah.
circular logic, Diego.
Also, Tim,
Taking
before you
time.
jump to that, Tim, before you jump
Yes.
on that, just quick also to piggyback on Diego.
Mhm.
Apparently, people are pulling scams on that. Like they'll pay you and then submit a claim like 30 days later. And since PayPal,
Daniel, you
always
trying to
tries-
scam me, huh?
There's
Yeah,
no more PayPal on eBay, I don't think. Is there?
Maybe
Oh, they
that's
don't
why
do
he
it?
sent me all this
Maybe.
this fake wire information that's not going through. And then Daniel was started talking about
Ooh.
how maybe we should PayPal it. Maybe we should
I just know
PayPal it.
dealers don't take PayPal anymore. Dealers don't fuck with PayPal.
No, I'm kidding.
I bought my Cedo with PayPal.
Yeah, but as the buyer, you could submit a claim at a later date. Like they did something, they extended the time frame where you can submit a claim like 30, 60 days out. And
That's
PayPal always
fucked up.
friends with the buyer.
Well, the good thing with eBay is I think it's an escrow thing.
Wire transfers, Tim.
Wire transfer. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Taking time says, Tim, serious question. If you pay 10,500 for the Starbucks and one of your viewers is willing to pay 14, why would you be upset making 3,500? What do you really expect to make on it? So it's a two-prong answer. One, I'm not in the rush to sell it because I want to make a video on it. I think a video on a Submariner, those usually get a lot of views. And I'm gonna make like few. I'm gonna make a video on the Submariner, and also gonna do a video comparing the 40 to the 41. I wanna do a few videos. I can really monetize this watch for a lot of clicks, and then I'm gonna sell it. So 14 is good money. I would take it after I make the videos, but I'm not like someone's offering 14 is like the minimum I would take. I'm offered 14. I'm like, you know what? I look at my bank account. I still got $370. I'm like, there's still wiggle room. There's still wiggle room to play with. Okay, so anyways, I'll
$300.
I'll get. It's the fragrances, man. Daniel, it's the fragrances. They killed
Tim
me.
is the best in the biz,
I
guys.
spent all the cash, all the PayPals.
Oh, the fragrance man, yeah.
Yeah.
Why,
So
why don't you sell the Explorer 1 as well?
Thank you, Cam. Why sell the Cermet when you have an Explorer 1? Get
that I
rid of
gave
that.
to Blondie as a parts trade for Grossman.
Oh,
Is that the Explorer one you're talking about? That I don't have anymore?
I don't know. Cam, can I get some backup? He's trying to sell the Pepsi. That watch rules.
Roommate's watch, isn't it?
I would not sell the Pepsi. I'd rather sell the Explorer 2 and the fucking Experiment before the fucking Pepsi, bro.
The Pepsi's roommates. Come on. Come
And
on.
it's the only Jubilee watch as well.
I lost all of the roommates' money. Come on, guys, let's be real.
I'm just saying, Tim, if you can, sell that last. I fucking
Sell
love
that Ear King too. Sell the Ear King, Tim. What the hell?
Hey, Cam.
he is. Yeah.
Cam. Think about it.
Yeah, you better watch it, Cam.
Yeah,
Ear
Cam.
King Ben is here.
I'll start super chatting again and you'll be out of here.
But yeah,
I think you have so many other watches to sell before that is what I'm saying. And also, Oshin said here, you have 180 days to file a claim with PayPal. So, man,
that's crazy.
imagine someone pays you and then 100 days
180 days later, they change their mind. They can pull it back. That's just
after they've worn it and scratched it.
Exactly.
Wipe their ass.
You'll get a little scoundrel like Cam.
Man,
Ooh,
Daniel
I'll
Katz
blame
is
him.
trying to really scam me here, I think.
Come on. Oh, man.
Doc Geo, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Diego, can he hear us? Diego, can you still hear us from here?
But this is what he's saying about this. This is what I said before, Tim. It's a little. They always side with the buyer, man. They always do. These sites like eBay and just do it on the forums and Reddit, man.
Yeah, just
wire
get
transfers,
cash,
you're
right?
good.
Just meet a
Not
guy
cash, wire
in the
transfer.
parking lot behind the bank near the dumpster and do the exchange there.
You know where else is a good place to post? The Bloomberg terminal.
The what?
The
Bloomberg terminal. Okay, I don't want to hear about Bloomberg terminal.
No,
Guys,
seriously, it's really the best place to like post watches because on the Bloomberg terminal, everybody is a working professional, so there's no bullshit. Like everybody on there has money. You have to pay like $25,000 to have the fucking software. It's all like finance people on there.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm not on the Bloomberg terminal. That's what we're forgetting. I don't even know what that is.
But your friend
You probably have somebody in here or on your show or in the audience that has access. I know I have access to one.
Is Bloomberg terminal the chat in the Tim Wright live stream?
No, it's a Bloomberg app thing.
He's fucking with you, Cam.
He's messing with me. Wait, who's fuck? Okay, Doc Geo, Diego. I've sold a few watches on eBay. It's a little nerve-wracking sending out a Daytona, waiting for money to clear. eBay usually sides with the buyers. I'd rather lose a little money for a safe transaction.
Yeah, but in the meantime,
I was going to say that is the benefit of eBay is you get typically the most money. The downfall, like he said, they do side with the buyer a lot, and you don't get paid immediately. Like that guy might have the watch, and you're going to wait a week and a half to get your money from eBay. It's not like the old days where you get your money like that. The last thing I sold on eBay was an old Target site for a rifle, And I called eBay. I said, "Where's the money?" And they're like, "Oh, you don't get it till they receive the item." And I said, "So how am I supposed to ship this? If the shipping was part of the price, like I was going to use that, right? Obviously, I have the money to ship it regardless, but I was trying to play devil's advocate and say, what if I have no money in my account and I was going to use the proceeds to ship?" And they're like, "That's not our problem." So they kind of do fuck you with that.
Oh, 12,000.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
No,
Yeah,
it's a bid.
That's the starting bid.
Diego, how
No,
many?
it was 12 bids. These are sold. It was a bidding war, but it's sold.
Yeah, but it's Japan.
Diego, how
Jordan.
many,
No. It's from Jordan. Okay, that makes sense.
Diego, how many deals have gone okay with? Like, how many have you done with eBay? With
Watches 0.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
this one only
zero.
sold for $239 from Hong Kong. How come?
That's a
it's so
fake.
cheap?
I mean,
15,600, 16,000, 16,000, 29 bids.
Yep.
I've lost so much confidence about everything. I'm gonna leave, guys. I'm a little tired, so
Daniel,
we'll
see
talk.
See you soon.
We'll
that
talk.
sleeping pill's kicking
Tim.
in for cats.
Yeah. All right,
See you,
guys.
Daniel.
Night cats.
Eric King, enjoy your cigar.
Thank you, Daniel. Have a good night.
All right.
Google
Okay, bye-bye.
eBay seller calculator.
I don't.
It'll ask you what your listing price is, the sold price, and then what you'll actually get.
Oh wait, it's called eBay. What sold calculator?
Yeah, something like that. There you go. So,
Let's say if I sell it for 16,000,
shipping.
that
Just
is
say it's included.
irrelevant. Oh, sales tax.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that I need to put in? eBay fee is gonna be $1,200. Fuck. If I sell it for 16, I'll get 15 back.
Don't sell on eBay. Just sell to the community. Someone will buy everything.
That's why I said, look,
Tim. That's less than
Negroni.
7%. That's less than 7%.
I know.
That's pretty good.
Negroni. Yeah, it is. Negroni says 12.5. I mean, what the Negroni? How can you like lowball me so hard? Like,
Two reach arounds.
Yeah, and no reach around even. Like I understand if he said 12.5 plus a hand job plus you can have my Leica. Hey, 12.5 and your Leica, we got a deal.
12.5 and you fly him out. You fly him to California.
I fly to pick it up.
If you list it for 15, Tim, if you list it for 15, you get 14.
Yeah, so it's like $1,000.
Yeah.
10%. It's 10%.
No.
He said 2 reach arounds, Tim. That's pretty good.
2 reach arounds.
Hand job and 2.
12.5 plus the Leica. I'll take the Leica. I want that camera.
Hey, that's a good deal.
You want that reach around, Tim?
That's a really good deal.
Right? It's fair. Don't you think it would be a fair deal?
Yeah. He says it's worth. Look, he says it's worth 4, but your Cermit's worth 16. So give or take, right? Both of you guys.
Exactly. Gotta keep it fair. Gotta keep it fair. Come on, guys. America, Tim, I have a terminal. Cam doesn't have a terminal. Get the fuck out. I know, right?
Damn, you're getting called out, dude.
Well, then ask America. It's 5726, I guess.
But do you have a terminal, Cam?
Of course I have a terminal.
Okay, well, you got to prove it now. Don't let him talk shit about you, dude. Stand up for yourself.
It's not really a big debate. Whether I have a terminal or not.
Dude, I just don't want to see. I don't want to see my friend get disrespected. Cam, whip it out, dude. I don't even know what the terminal is. I got to be honest. I'm just fucking with you.
Works, it's on a computer.
It's like reading
software.
stock prices. It's like reading stock prices. Okay.
Yeah. Like, have you ever watched the Billions, like the show? And you know, like the stuff that's on their screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Bloomberg terminal.
Okay.
And people sell watches on those.
Yeah.
There's like I'm assuming a blog site on the side, right?
You have to do command prompt. You have to command prompt like Posh. and then put a listing on.
It's hilarious.
It's not hilarious. I don't think it's very funny.
Tim, dump the Pepsi if you don't want it.
Connor
Enough
says,
of this crap.
Don't
I
listen
want
to this
Pepsi.
devil. Yeah,
Look.
don't listen to this devil. That's crazy. Is that Marcelo?
It's ridiculous. It is Marcelo on the bicycle.
Can you get a full screen? Can someone?
Uber.
Yeah.
wanna see
Well, I
this.
think he just got hit by. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, shit.
No.
He's on
Just
a mobile toilet, guys. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Mobile.
Yeah, Waterloo.
No, it's not easy to fix the camera here.
God,
You
damn.
know?
You're not wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
Marcelo
Marcelo,
is
where's
such a.
your helmet?
The things that I do for you guys.
You live
Marcelo,
such a
where's the
beautiful
helmet? Can you wear
Look
a
at him.
helmet for us?
We don't wear helmets here. It's okay.
Look at
Dude, the
him.
only reason Britney survived was because she was wearing a helmet. You know that,
Oh my
right?
God! Don't put that out
Oh,
in the
yeah?
universe, Tim. Come on.
Yeah,
No, I mean, she,
he'll
You
no,
guys-
she said that's what she said.
Dude,
I know.
Marcelo, be careful, man.
Who cares about the head? He's wearing a. What's he wearing? Platoon.
Didn't she say like she ran into a car or something?
You can't see Marcelo.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
happy to see Diego actually.
She said she was hit by a car, but then when she described it, she said, "Well, actually, I hit the car." But she did confirm she was wearing a helmet, and I mean, from the damage,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the helmet saved her.
yeah.
I
she
know
said
I know
the
it's
helmet
not
saved her.
cool, but when I ride a bike, I fucking wear a helmet.
Yeah.
What a
I'm
dork.
like 1 out of 100 people.
Maybe if Marcelo gets hit by a car while on a bicycle without a helmet, it'll make him normal again.
Yeah, you better pay attention, Marcelo. That's how you
Tim,
like run cars, bro.
I love you, but I'm going to say fuck you.
That's how you scratch up the Daytona. What if you fall off the bike?
Wait,
and you scratch up the
wristwatch check in that sunny. You wearing a Platona? Yeah, baby.
Of course,
Yes.
of course.
He's straight up
I cannot-
Yakuza gangster.
I glued the watch with epoxy in my hip, in my wrist. I cannot get rid of it.
Something.
Wow,
Amazing.
man.
I just watched it yesterday.
See, I want to be as cool as Marcelo. See, I wanna be able to just have few watches, a little bit more concentrated. You know, just fewer, and then spend more time with the few watch. And then I want to start doing cool shit. You know, I've been really stuck in the apartment for a really long time. I need to get the fuck out of the house and make some vids, have some fun, you know. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. The least surprising thing I have heard today is that Diego wears a helmet when riding a bike.
Great response, Diego. I was hoping for something.
I mean, what can I say?
Safety, sexy.
No,
Hey,
I mean, I
AKB.
grew up skateboarding, right? I saw a bunch of my friends smack their heads many times, and
Hey,
they're not doing
AKB,
so well.
AKB. Do you
Now it's
wear
good.
a helmet when you're riding a bike?
You want to
It's a
say it?
motorcycle.
You have a bicycle?
No, he's got the Ducati.
Motorcycle. You want to see? You want to see my helmet?
Mhm.
Pretty
I'd love
impressive. It's pretty impressive. When I finish this, I'll run and get it. It's a very impressive helmet.
Beautiful day today. It's like 20 degrees. Amazing.
That means nothing. What is what is 20 degrees in Fahrenheit? 80?
90 something.
I think 80 or something. It's hot, actually. You see, I am with the shirt.
Damn, that's bad. Marcelo and ET. Aww.
Let me.
I thought that was Hasbullah.
You thought that was who?
Hasbullah.
Hasbullah.
Oh, that guy's crazy. Hezbollah.
This is the Mama San bicycle.
My God.
Here you go.
Marcelo is insane. He's absolutely insane.
I can't tell you the last time I rode a fucking bike, bro.
That's what I was just gonna say. I was like, I think I was a kid when I rode a bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me as well.
We
I
got this
haven't-
trail in Atlanta that goes all around the city. So it's like a
Well, you-
kind of like the thing you got in New York, the High Line.
You get on the belt line a lot?
Yeah,
I've never been on the belt line.
it's
I don't
pretty
know
cool.
what
A lot of little bars and restaurants.
Also, I don't even live in Atlanta. I'm about to move to Midtown, but I don't really do anything in Atlanta.
Wow. The watch look extra shiny with the system. Unbelievable.
Hey KB, what's going on with you? What's going on? What
I was
have you
just thinking-
been up to?
I was just thinking, is it Wednesday or Thursday?
Mommy, how much battery you have?
To be honest,
I used. Wait.
Thursday for him. No,
Thursday.
Wednesday.
Oh shit! It's Wednesday.
Oh my god, you're like me. You're losing track of the days.
No, I knew it was one of them.
It ends with Y, right?
Yeah, it's not easy, guys. But I'm watching my daytime TV. I heard you before, Tim, talk about the Mustang, and you said, "I don't know how to take care of it or drive
Yeah.
it."
I freaking
that was
love.
so funny.
I
Oh.
love how it looks. I admire
Sure.
anyone who owns one, who has the ability to take care of it and keep it in running condition. It's just
expensive.
Yeah,
Talking
it's
about like an old
actually
Mustang?
it's not that expensive.
A vintage
According-
Mustang?
Nathaniel has one, and he said it's just I think it's like he bought the chassis like 15,000. You could put a new engine. I mean, it's probably like it probably costs less than 50,000 to take care of it. But I mean, 50,000 is not a lot of money for most people.
Here's where it gets expensive. If you drive like an idiot and you got to buy new tires twice a year, right? That kind of shit.
Yeah. And if you don't know what you're doing, and then you go to a mechanic and he can like really trick you, he can like lie to you. Oh, it needs this change, and fucking jack you through the rear end.
That's why I want to buy a helicopter, bro. Instead of a car.
Cam, stop with the helicopter nonsense.
I need one.
Just get a horse. Just get a
like
horse.
30 grand.
Just get a horse.
30 grand.
30
What are you
grand.
talking about?
Yeah. You can
It's
buy a
30
Rotorway.
grand to service it like every 6 months.
You can buy a Rotorway for like 30K, and it's like a 2-seater helicopter.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have an engine in it.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them that are functioning for 30K.
And what are you gonna do with the helicopter? Where are you gonna fly, Cam? Huh?
Fly around from.
It's not practical.
Where won't he fly,
Yeah.
Tim?
To
The world
Land-
is his oyster.
Land in front of the AD. Look what I got, bitches. Give me a
exactly.
steel Rolex.
And then they're gonna say that's only a $30,000 helicopter. Get out of here.
You can have
It would be cool.
What is
though.
this crap?
precious metal only.
You can't
Yeah.
land that thing anywhere.
Of course, I live in
Well-
Georgia. You can land at most places.
You can land anywhere you want. Actually, you just
Yeah.
have to have permission.
That's the whole point of a helicopter, is that you can pretty much land it anywhere as long as there's space. It's illegal, but
It's illegal. There's
Takes off.
landing laws. You can only land at certain, at helipad locations. You can't just
No.
willy-nilly.
You can willy nilly. Like, if you had a backyard, Tim, and I said, "Hey, can I land in your backyard?" and you said, "Yes, I can land in your backyard."
I mean, but like there would have to be a big backyard. Hey, you're not landing
Yeah.
in any of the Brooklyn backyards. I'll tell you that.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
well, interesting. I do know there's something about a helicopter where you have to completely overhaul it every 2 to 3 months or soming. Like
It's called
completely
a
overhaul.
100-year inspection, and then you have an annual.
By the
Yeah,
way, you
as
did
well.
have more. You did
It's
have more helicopters than planes, by the way.
Marcelo,
hell is
you're
saying?
yeah, we can't hear anything.
Mm.
Yeah, you had more accidents in helicopters than planes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you. Thank you, Marcel.
That's fantastic.
I will willingly never ride in a helicopter ever.
Why?
because if you lose a tail rotor, you can't do anything about it, and you're gonna
Yeah, you
die.
can. You can just die.
Hell yeah, Cam.
Yeah, taking time is right. Cam, you would need to land your helicopter on Coney Island somewhere to meet
But
me, and then you would have to take a 25-minute Uber.
I'm pretty sure you
Cam,
can land on
Cam,
top of a
just
building.
just solution for you in case you buy a Apache. This is okay.
Apache.
I cannot afford
Yeah.
that.
Whoa, America 5726 $10 super chat. Diego is correct. My contractor landed his helicopter on my yard when he did a job at my house. He's a hobbyist pilot. It was insane, and the neighbors lost their shit. Yeah, because you come in, you got all this fucking lawn furniture. That shit's fucking gonna fly half a mile away. You know, all the loose objects, they're gonna fucking go all over the place. I mean, he's not just landing in your backyard; he's rearranging your entire backyard while landing it.
He's clearing the leaves though. That's a plus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're just going into your neighbor's yard, and then you
Fucking-
get neighbors coming in and freaking out like,
Flying is good.
So
for-
if you're into vintage stuff, you can buy a F14 for cheap now. And it might be
F-16s?
better. F14.
No, you can't buy those.
Why?
No.
I want
Long
like
story short, the you cannot. You can actually go to jail for selling F-14 parts.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
F-14.
You remember the original Top Gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That plane, the only other country that flies it is Iran. And for many years, they have been trying to get people in the States to source small parts, electronics, air intakes, parts for ejection seats, what have you. And they sell them through all these weird aviation companies to someone in Singapore who then sends it to someone in Taiwan who then eventually gets it to Iran. And there's people that have done a lot of time in jail for that.
That's on your wall in your office.
Yeah.
Diego?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, not even lie.
I
What
want
is
my
this?
kids to learn how to fly.
You
Let
know,
me guess.
Doc.
15,540?
Bro, 30K?
That's right. That's right. It is 15,500.
Whoa, I'm
Is this
getting
the
good.
jumbo size?
I mean, 15.
Wait, 15,202?
15,400. 15,400. Not
I bet I can talk them down to like
15,440.
27.
15,400.
What'd you say, Cam?
I bet I can talk them down to 27 easy.
Of course. Get him on the phone right now, Cam. Do it live on stream.
Well, Doc Gio earlier today was mentioning that he was asking whether he should buy 15,400 and whether the prices are going to still keep falling. As you can see here, man,
Yeah.
that is cheap. That is really cheap. 30,800. Man,
Is this a current model?
no, it's the 400. The current model is so there's right now there's 15,500.
Which is the 50th anniversary, right?
No, the 50th anniversary is 15,510. It's got that
Okay.
little 10 modifier for
But
for
exactly
new
the
logo.
same watch, otherwise, sort of. Same size.
Same size, but it's just minor
Okay.
differences. Yeah. But then here, but I mean, look, it's already 15,510 retail is 27,000. Okay, this is almost same price as
Still charging?
And who's asking about this watch?
who's asking for this watch? Doc Gio.
Okay, so this watch, the current iteration retails for 27. Yeah, so this is retail essentially. 800 over retail.
You probably get the silver dial for like under retail on this, probably.
I agree with you, Cam. You could probably score that at retail if you were patient enough.
especially with Cam's connections. No
I
problem.
wonder what like the 37 mil goes for if this goes for 3,800.
3,800. I think. Listen, at this point, it's really like just keep waiting, because
Yeah.
I think he'll feel really shitty if he will just be able to buy a 15,500 at retail in 6 months. You know, he'll really feel shitty.
Yeah.
You know.
I can't speak intelligently on these, so
Uh,
I at least want one in my lifetime. At least
you know
one.
what though? Here's a thought. Let's say he buys this at 30,800, and in a year they're going for 25. Is that $5,000? Does that bother him? And if the answer is no, then buy it. Like, is he looking at this specific model because of the pricing? It's cheaper than the current ones, or does he prefer these older ones to the new
I
ones?
think he's just looking to get one, and I think what he was thinking is that, like, hey, the price is already almost same as retail,
Mhm.
right? And I think he's thinking like, listen, why should I wait
Yeah,
if I
why
could
play the
just get
game?
yeah, why play the game? Now, some people might find this dial better, but I really think it's worth. It's just like it's a when you look at it, right? Like for me personally, so you have the date here, right? You can see the date, right? This is like a stick marker designed to make the kind of make everything to fill out the dial. But you can tell if the date is here, that means the movement is yay small, right? It's not the movement designed for this watch, and this it's true. This is non in-house movement on the in this watch. So I'm like, but if you get the 15,500, everything then becomes perfectly symmetrical. Like it's this watch, everything except the date. I think because it fucks up the symmetry. The new one is just they perfected that, and like okay, he'll buy this one, but if he's like me, then he's not gonna be satisfied with this. Um,
Damn.
I know. Look, I think he should just wait. There's really what's the rush? It's nice, but it's okay, but it's just not perfect. And I have a feeling like just what is Christian Negron? Don't wait. Date font in 15500 is too futuristic. No, he are you talking about the date font on wait, date font? What is a date font? I mean on a
The
date? What
font of the date wheel,
the date
the
wheel?
numeral, the numerals.
No, is that what he meant,
No.
Lerox?
Yeah,
No,
date font in the
no,
15500 is too futuristic.
no.
Here's the
Let's. There's a
55.
hidden message in here. Let's figure it out.
Look, it's fine. See how the date doesn't have that little marker? It's like perfect.
I don't mind it though. I think both of them have their. That looks a little weird. It almost looks like the date wheel is one block too high.
Look at the font, Tim. It's futuristic. Look at
I
that.
mean, it's fine. It's fine. I think it just fills out the date wheel a little bit better.
Oh,
But
come on,
there's
Tim.
the two side by side. You can see how the date is pushed all the way up against the edge, and in 15400 the date is closer to the center. And there's that half hour marker, the jarring hour marker. And see, it has automatic, and it's written Audemars PK, and it's got the AP, really repetitive. Whereas the 15510, they took away the automatic because why do you need that? And then they took away the AP, they just put Audemars PK. So sleek. And like if OC was able to get one at retail, I'm pretty sure if he networks, if he just keeps going back to the AD on Rodeo Drive. I'm sure they'll hook him up with one. It's not gonna be the blue dial, but maybe he can go for the black one or the gray or the white one. No,
When was the 15400 initially released? Let's just say 2012, maybe.
no. Actually,
The
I
year
know.
you
I
lost
don't
your
think it was
virginity.
that AP. Jesus, Alex.
You caught that, Cam?
Man.
Man.
Rubber report.
Do you guys prefer
1972.
do you guys prefer modern the Royal Oak over the vintage, or do you like the vintage more than the
I like the vintage. 1,000. Like, I would never buy a modern one, but I'd buy a vintage.
I went to the AP boutique and apparently they're selling like resale like Royal Oaks, and he showed me a blue one which was like from 1999
Mhm.
and it was like fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
But they were selling for like 50 grand. I was like, bro,
It's
what?
probably through analog shift, right?
Look at that. You fucking kidding me? You see that?
I don't mind the one on the left either, though.
What?
You got to remember that's what
So
it
much
was
better
for
on
so many years.
I
Like
know,
that,
but it's just so
you
much
know?
better on the right. No. Actually, the watch was smaller. They increased the size of the watch, but they kept the same movement. You understand? That's how it
Yeah.
it used to fit perfectly, but then they made the watch bigger, so it no longer fitted. So now they had to come up, make a bigger movement, and that's the one on the right. See how
The reason I
sick-
was asking when it was released is maybe he can go back and find a 2010 for
Yeah, I'm trying
25.
to.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to see here, but it doesn't really say. They just say in 2000. Wait, was it? It was written right here. It was saying it was updated in 2020.
Hey, Doc Geo has some old watches, right? He's got an old Aquanaut, and he's got that Patek Philippe with the crown on the back of the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you quickly just search Audemars Piguet 4100 and see what he thinks about this?
4100 SA.
Yeah. Or just no, not SA, because I think that's two-tone.
That's two-tone, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. So this is an old. I mean, it's vintage.
41. Oh, that's the one I had. It's
No.
50. Wait, no, I just pulled up the wrong one. I think you're talking about this.
Nah,
one.
just
This
go to
one.
images.
What the fuck?
I hate I hate going to listings to look at a watch because they're always the worst fucking photos. There you go.
Okay, this one.
Something like that.
Oh, it's a YouTube video.
I think it's Christian.
Oh, it is.
Something like this you can get for 25, maybe 30. Obviously, you don't have to get one with the dial that's all messed up like that, but it's got the old
It's
flip
patina.
lock clasp.
It's tropical.
I think this is a lot more interesting than settling on a 2017 because you're going for a certain price, right? Like if you're limited to 30,000 or maybe he's not limited, but if that's his price point, I think there are so many better examples to get.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if Christian want to jump on, that would be awesome.
No, we're just watching his video, but yeah, I'll ask Christian if he's interested, if he wants to hop on the stream. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot to remind everyone to please upvote the live stream, guys. Let's get those upvotes. Let's get to 150 if we possibly can. We still got 140 people watching. Let's get those upvotes, guys. We need the upvotes. 150 upvotes. I can't go to sleep without 150. John D says the 15510 has too much negative space below the center pinion and the lack of a half indice by the 3 o'clock leads to a lack of symmetry. I actually like it that way. I like the empty space to enjoy the tapisserie dial. I prefer that look.
What did you call it, Tim?
Tapisserie?
Tapisserie. I've never heard that. I thought you were trying to say tapestry.
It's not tapestry. It's called tapisserie dial. Yeah, tapestry.
Tapisserie. It sounds like you're trying to say tapestry.
Not see here. Here, you can read it. Read it yourself.
And
Wait,
weep.
read it. Grande tapisserie.
That's got to be wrong pronunciation.
Read it.
I'm reading it, but I feel like you're pronouncing it wrong.
Aren't you pronounce it Lolix? God damn.
I'm just
I'll
reading
call
it.
it
Calm
tapestry.
down, Diego.
The tapestry dial. I love the tapestry dial. Look at it. It doesn't need the half-hour marker. The date is perfectly placed. The hour markers are fucking amazing. There's no need for automatic. It's just clean. It's clean.
Would you get a 41 or a 37?
41.
Of course.
Dude, I tried a 34. That's my max.
That is depressing. The 41
No.
isn't bad.
I look at the watch. I look at the design as how it was originally designed to be, not with the modern large
Reimagining
size.
it.
Yeah, like I look at it and I say this is supposed to be an elegant, sporty dress watch, not a Hulk, right? Not an offshore on my wrist. So it's not depressing. It's just the size that's appropriate for me.
That's true. If you find that comfortable, whatever's comfortable for you.
Yeah.
Christopher says 15300 was perfect. Let's pull up
The thing that like my ep858 said about the 34 is that the bracelet is like very thin width-wise, so it looks very feminine, even though the head is like it fits like a 36 mil.
Yeah.
So
15300 was nice. The AP was the 12
look at
o'clock
that.
hour marker. That looks nice.
2006. Look at that.
Yeah.
What size is this?
39. He said 39.
That's
Yeah.
probably a true 39 too, right? That's not like the modern
No, this
AP
looks
39.
nice. See, this is what I was saying. This has the same movement that 15400 has. But 15400, because it's 42, it's bigger. It had to be expanded beyond the current real estate of the dial. So then it became asymmetrical again. But this dial is no different from the 15510 now.
I bet you this doesn't have a display case back though.
Probably not. No, it
Oh,
does.
It does. Nice.
Look at that.
That looks pretty good. That's one thing that I haven't, not that I haven't, but that I don't like about the Aquanaut is fucking litter thing. Is the how big the case back is, and then you got that movement. Kind of like the 15400. It's the same thing. So this is pretty cool.
This is better than 15400. Actually, it's probably more collectible. It's the same movement. It's better dial. Let's see that class. The class is probably better. Butterfly. It's got box and papers. This is money I feel like better put in, because this movement is perfect for this case. Skip the 50. Actually, if he was gonna buy this, if he can find at a really good price, go with this one, right? Instead of the 15400.
Team, I'm going to see you guys later. Soon.
Okay, Marcelo, woo, baby.
See you before I actually.
All right, we'll see you soon. Is that mommy ahead of you?
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
Some organic vegetable shop.
Ooh, organic for the shop,
Yeah, for the restaurant. Let me see. Yeah. So, nice day, by the way. Beautiful day. Look at that.
Yeah.
Guys, welcome to Japan. We're going in a place that I have no idea.
How
This is a little
long
bit
do you plan on staying in Japan, Marcelo?
So he dies.
Mommy.
And mommy kicks him out. Then he's gonna have to go to a new place. Kind of like me.
Look, Nice neighborhood.
Doc Geo, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for $10 super chat. Thanks for the info, guys. Great food for thought. Only old watch for me is my dad's 16710 Coke. My worry for the AP is that if I have to sell quickly, I am losing a lot of money compared to Rolex. That's why I think getting that intermediary model between 15300 5500 is a mistake. This one seems to be holding its value a lot better than the 15400.
Dude, some of the old references go for crazy money.
Yeah.
Like 80, 90,000, 100,000 for a steel Royal Oak.
And by the way, look at this. From Japan, he can get one for 32, 31. Look at this one. Unpolished. Unpolished. Is this box and no original papers?
Nah.
Fuck that. Let's see here. Professional dealer from Japan. By the way, he can go visit Marcelo while he's there and pick up this watch. Look at this sticker.
Look how nice that looks.
Holy fuck. And you know, he has smaller wrists. This would be perfect. For 35, this one approved. 15400 denied. I don't know, that's my opinion.
This looks 1,000 times better than the 15400.
Mhm.
It's a more interesting watch. It looks better.
Yeah. I love the AP logo at the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's, you know, it kind of integrated into the hour markers instead of being below an hour, like a sandwich below Audemars Piguet and the 12-hour marker and the hands. It was ridiculous.
You know, I don't mind the automatic on the dial either. I think the font is pretty. I like that font.
Yeah, listen, I would prefer if it didn't say it. That's why I think the best case scenario is to go for 15500 or 550. But listen, this is the and this one is probably really safe buy. I hope. Oh shit! Look at the butterfly clasp. It's got AP on both sides here. AP.
Yeah, there's something elegant about it.
Yeah, it's cool. I like this one, dude. Get this one if you want. And look, what he should do. He should talk to his gray market dealer and see what he can, if he can get him this watch and at what price and what kind of condition. Okay, and if he can get a really good deal, he should get this one. If he can't, forget about it. By the way, Diego, I don't know if you wanna. This is a subject that I shouldn't even touch, but Alex just made a video a couple hours ago. I thought maybe we can watch it and react.
How long is it? 1:45?
Yeah, it's 2 minutes.
Can we do it uninterrupted? Or what are we doing here? Every 5 seconds or
I mean, how do you want? You want to watch it? If you guys don't want to watch it, maybe we shouldn't even watch it.
It's a minute, dude. Play it.
A minute, right? We're promoting his channel. Okay, hold on. Share screen, perpetual time. Okay, here we go.
Welcome back to Perpetual Time. My name is Alexandros Broti, and I would love to give back to the community. So questions and answers, I'm going to do Q&As on my channel, which will be once a week, where people can ask me questions about watches or about watchmaking or about myself. I recently purchased this microscope to show
that
on
camera.
the live stream a high magnification. So this is my...
Well, that's a freaking serious camera. Holy shit.
Submariner.
And by the way, that Logitech webcam that he's using, I highly recommend you guys check that out. Maybe you don't even know what I'm pointing at. But.
And this is very strong magnification. You can see everything on this watch. You can see the scratches on the bracelet.
You see that camera that he has, pointing down. It doesn't have that depth of field. It's macro, but everything is in focus. Like
It's got a
the
really big f-stop, I guess.
yeah, like it's able to zoom in a lot, but also keep the f-stop
That's why he
high.
needs a light, I guess.
Yeah, that's why it has like a lamp and everything.
All super chats are welcome. The more the merrier. Please don't be shy. I might be being cheeky, but it really, really helps my
Oh shit!
channel. So
Probably shouldn't have said
please
anything.
subscribe. Once a week, Q's and A's. It'll either be myself or I'll be with D Time Love, Dimitri's.
Wait. When did he say when he's doing this?
So
Hopefully
please
not
subscribe.
Saturdays.
Is that why he doesn't have the time for serious watch?
No, I don't know if he said. I'm just making a joke, but
Oh, okay.
keep playing. Let's see. What does he
Once
say?
a week, Q's and A's. It'll either be myself or I'll be with D Time Love, Dimitris Francescu, and also our Gumbaro, Thomas Burnett, will be
Thomas
joining us
Burnett.
as well. So please subscribe and press
Who made
that
this video
bell
for him? This is
thing.
he has
Bell.
someone filming him.
There's a bell thing. Notification, yeah. Please press a notification.
He's had somebody
button
that has done.
so
His
you know
channel's
when
got a
I'm
few
going
videos
live
where he's
or
like talking
when I
about
have
a day date or
video
something.
out. And don't
He's got a
forget
video out.
to subscribe. Self or it helps my channel. So please subscribe once a week. Q's and A's. It'll either
Once
be myself or I'll be.
He's not saying when. He's not saying when he's going to be doing it.
Blondie's a big fan.
Blondie's a big fan.
What makes you say that, Cam?
Pull up the comment, Tim.
Oh, dear.
Ooh.
Looking forward to it. Combattere. Oh, we got this. Can you explain layman terms as much as possible? What was the issue with? Oh, okay. This movement question. Looking forward to this, Alex. SWAT.
Oh.
It's oh shit. Was that his phone number in there? What the?
Put the
Hold
link
on.
in the private chat and I'll check. Unless you want to.
Oh shit! Alex put a phone number.
It's a business number though. I'm sure
It's a
if
business
you Google
number. Okay, that's
Alex.
Oh
whatever his
yeah,
last
I'm
name
pretty
is.
sure. Yeah.
Unless it was Cam's phone number.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I learned? I learned from a conversation with him was he's very movement focused on like preferences. Like we were talking about how I don't know how we got on the subject, but I said I wanted an old 1803 day.
Okay.
And he's like, "Why would you want that watch? It doesn't have quick set day or date. The movement's horrible." Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah. I'm like, because it's got the pie pan dial. Like no other Rolex, any other day date after that doesn't have the pie pan dial.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yeah, but it doesn't have quick set." I'm like, okay. I'm not going to convince him, right? Because he is so focused on the movements. I'd be interested. Oh my god, fucking Rolex. I would be interested to ask him what watches he likes that you got some. What watches he likes that he knows have bad movements, right?
Yeah.
You got to echo Rolex, by the way.
Hublot.
That would be an interesting question. What watch do you enjoy that you know has a shit movement that you hate working on, but you would still buy? You would still enjoy?
I heard AP's movements weren't that good.
Old
I
Panerai.
heard they're just very fragile.
Yeah. Actually, since you guys have like, I guess, experienced most brands, what is y'all's like favorite brand of watch?
Probably Rolex.
Even with the Aquanaut?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's just one watch. You're asking about a brand, not a specific watch, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I think Rolex has. I've seen a lot more watches that are Rolex that I go wow than other brands.
That's true. What about you, Tim?
Regarding what?
Favorite brand.
Yeah.
My favorite
Overall.
brand?
Across
Watch
the line.
brand. If
Yeah.
you were to
Favorite
buy a
watch-
watch, what watch brand is your go-to?
Rolex, man. Rolex.
Everyone's picking Rolex.
I like
Dang.
Rolex. It's just I like it because it's waterproof. I can wear it wherever the hell I want. I don't have to worry about. Am I in the rain? Did I bring an umbrella? Am I gonna get this thing water damaged now? You know, like the sub, right? I wore this in the storm camp.
Yeah.
Like it was literally raining cams and dogs.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, that's what Rolexes are made for.
Yeah.
Here's what I like about
So,
Rolex, Tim.
really
This
tough.
watch looks great on me now, right?
Yes.
And when I'm 80 or 90 on my deathbed, it will still be appropriate, right?
Hell yeah.
Like someone will look down and go, ah, his old Rolex. Now this is a really cool watch.
Yeah.
But imagine this on a 95-year-old.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Or like at a wedding or
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just a little like it's still a cool watch, but if you have to
Maybe
go with one,
it's too cool. It's too cool for
So,
someone that old.
would you buy another Patek Philippe if you were offered another one?
Oh,
only
he's actually
the
getting on the wait list. He was asked.
only the three-hand Aquanaut for now.
Okay.
There's many Pateks that I would like that they don't make anymore, but literally, logistically, physically, there's like only really the 5167 is the only watch that I would wear. Any other watch, I think they're beautiful. I think they're great, but for me, a dress watch shouldn't be on my wrist 40 mil.
Yeah. So you prefer the three-hander over the current Aquanaut, like the one without the other functions? Just the
I
simple
don't
one.
know. I've never seen one in person. I've never tried one on, so we'll see. But
They're a bit thinner than the.
they are thinner. That's something I'm excited for. But I don't know. I really wish Patek would go back to like the 36 mil or even 37 dress watches.
Okay. Do you prefer your Rolex Daytona Oyster Flex rubber over the Aquanaut, or which one do you like grab
The
for
Patek
more?
rubber. The Patek rubber is very stiff.
Oh, okay.
It's not. Let me see if
I
can
like
show
it.
you.
Like
So like this, it's malleable, right? You see that?
Yeah.
Now, I'll grab the Aquanaut. It's hard.
It's like a tire.
Yeah, it's like a tire. That's a very good way of putting it.
yeah, that's nice.
I think
Also got
though,
the tire track on it.
I think though, Patek claims that like this rubber will last a really long time. That's why I say like when Tim pulled up that Zenith skeleton, the Defy, I said, "Oh my god, the rubber on that is incredible. It's so soft. It just wraps around your wrist. Like this is like form fit and it stays like that. It's weird. It's definitely.
I really like this rubber on the Omega. Okay, it's a perfect balance between
Is it a factory
stiff and
rubber,
soft.
Ben,
The
or is
only
it?
problem is that it's not on the goddamn pin buckle.
Yes, it's factory cam.
Okay.
Oh, you were talking about pin buckles being thin, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Look at this fucking thing. Look how
Yeah.
thick that is.
Yeah,
That
you need a smaller strap, Tim,
no,
because that part just hangs out too much. You need a smaller strap.
that's the size, man.
Nah,
Look
they
at the pin buckle. You see that? Thin
No,
versus a cheeseburger
no,
sandwich.
this is not thin. I was showing this to prove how thick it is.
No, look,
This is on
I've
my
got
Zenith.
3 layers, but look here. You see, there's 3. You got 2 layers. I have
know.
3. Yours is thinner. You see that?
I gotta get it. I gotta get a new strap for this thing.
Oh, it's a thick strap, but
Yeah.
see, mine is actually like it's just unnecessary. It's bulging below. If they put this on the simple pin buckle, my God, the Seamaster that Buckley has, The rubber strap on that is magic. Okay, it's magical. Let me show it to you guys again.
What about you, Cam and Lolix? What's your favorite watch brand?
I'm gonna go against the grain. I like Omega. I look at a lot of the watches they put out. If I wasn't a brand whore, the hype freak, I would own more of their models.
Wow, that looks nice. Is that ice wrist?
It's so fucking nice.
Yeah,
that's on him, right?
Yeah. He's got massive wrist.
The
but
problem is
look
they're
how-
so thick. The new Seamasters, I think they're 15 millimeters or something like that. 15, 16 millimeters thick.
But on rubber, it wears
millimeter
like
face.
so much thinner.
Yeah, Lolix, you and I, we cannot pull these off.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
Oh,
Check 'em.
please. These are huge.
I saw this little Indian dude in Vegas wearing one of those. Like, he was shorter than me, maybe 112 pounds. And he was wearing that exact Seamaster on his wrist.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you can do it. You can wear this thing
You
easy.
can wear it, dude. There's a photo that Meech sent me of Evan, Bondage and Discipline's kid, and he was wearing a Tudor Black Bay, the all blacked out one on a rubber strap. It looked big, but it was part of the style. It looked cool. It's just whatever you're comfortable with, man. Don't get hung up on all that shit. Cam, I believe in you. Wear a 41 millimeter AP Royal Oak. You gotta believe
It's
in
gonna
yourself, man.
hang off my wrist.
Dude, believe in yourself. Don't be a fucking quitter.
No,
right?
no. Cam believes in himself way too much. He's already a fucking banker, according to himself. Come on, he needs to get back to the real world.
Hey, look, hard work goes a long way. I mean, look, all of us on here, a lot of people on here do great things, career wise, because you have to be great to own these types of pieces. So, it's not the piece itself; it's what you do that embodies that piece of watch that you have. So, but for me, I think my go-to is Rolex over anything else. I think from AP, I want one watch. From Patek, I would want one watch would be that Aquanaut. I would want a dress watch from Patek, but I saw the Longays at the Mayors, and I tried it on. I was like, "Fuck, this is so good, so much better than the ones I've tried on at the other Patek AD in Atlanta." But if I were to go dress watch, it would be Longay, the Aquanaut. That would be one watch. But at Rolex, my initial budget going to the AD when I first bought my Rolex, my date dress was $10K, and I could have got so many different watches. I could have got an Air King, a Pepsi, a Submariner date dress. It just based on the supply is what chose it for me. But there's so many likable watches that Rolex has. That's it's not just one watch that you get from the brand that's really good. You can get multiple watches that are really good.
Yeah, what I like about Rolex is your watch is a perfect example. The 36 Datejust smooth bezel oyster bracelet blue dial. You can wear that watch anywhere, anytime, in the ocean, golfing, in a suit, at your wedding. It's gonna work no matter what. Buckley's watch, as cool as it is, doesn't meet that criteria. An Aquanaut doesn't meet that criteria. I mean, it can, right? Nobody says you can't, but there's something timeless about Rolex.
Look at that rubber strap. God damn.
Right? How nice is that? By the way, on this Omega strap, that first keeper, it actually has metal going through it.
Good.
So the attachment point to the pin buckle and this first keeper, it's a solid block of metal that then connected to the rubber.
I like
Sammy the Bunny, $2 super chat. You really going to show to Geneva with that hair? I don't know what to tell you, man. I spent all my money on fragrances. So unless you want to sponsor a color dye job, then
You just
I
need
am
a
showing
haircut.
up.
You just need a haircut.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. The goal, I think, I'm just gonna trim it a little bit. I'm gonna go for the real hillbilly look. I'm gonna cut off here, keep the back,
No.
and keep the top.
Get a fade. Get a long fade.
Fade is expensive.
Don't keep the hillbilly.
Hey, Rolex.
You need to cut your hair so that when you set it in one place, it stays there for the day. I'm serious.
You
I
you
love
think
it.
that
What's up?
that RSC will give me a fluted bezel for my day dress?
You want to add the fluted bezel?
Yeah,
Don't do that. Why would you do that?
because I want to buy another bracelet, the Jubilee bracelet, and like be able to alternate, like how Diego like alternates his bezels on the
Don't
Pepsi.
your money with that, dude. Get the bracelet, get the Jubilee bracelet if you want to do it, but I think keep it as is, stock. Your watch.
I don't think they will, Cam. The
Yeah.
technical answer is no. It's a different reference. Right? If you get a date just on a smooth bezel, it's got a specific reference, and then if you get it with a fluted, it's a different watch.
I say just in general, don't even go down that road, Cam. Get the Jubilee bracelet if you want, but save your money for your next piece, man. I told you what to do before, and I really stand by this. I think you should get a 36 millimeter day date. That with your date just, you'll never need another watch in my opinion. You're fucking set.
It just feels the same. It just feels too close.
No
Don't
way.
get a new day date though, because they have those stupid loomed markers. Don't do that.
The only reason I agree with Diego is because you can get such a good deal on a 36 millimeter day date on the secondhand market.
I see those.
And Cam, those bracelets aren't cheap. You're gonna spend $2,000 plus.
Oh damn!
That's $2,000 that could go towards the exact same watch that you might be able to find for $8, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then you got 2 watches.
Day date. You got the stainless steel for daily. You got the day date for the weekend, or you want to put on something nice. It's perfect.
Have you seen the day date? They have a day date out there that's like smooth bezel, oyster bracelet, and blue dial. It's like in 2011.
That's the platinum one, right?
An old ass one.
I'm not sure if it was
Yeah.
white gold or platinum.
I think
But
it's
it looked
platinum.
just like my day dress. They even did the rose gold 36 in day date in smooth bezel too. So
You would do rose gold over yellow gold?
I wouldn't do rose
Yeah.
gold at all.
Nah, I think rose gold will look good on you, Cam.
Rose gold's gonna look fantastic on Cam's girly wrists.
I tried on the yellow gold at the AD with the diamond markers. Bro, it was
And to use the restroom.
just great.
Damn, diamond marker. The only reason I'm telling you get the day date is because I've met and spoken to a lot of people who've been given day dates handed down from their dad, and I just think it's so much cooler than anything. It's just so cool, man. I'm telling you, go try it out, see how it feels on the wrist, and then make your opinion.
So you'd say day date over Pepsi?
Well, again, I'm not saying this in a shitty way at all, but like the Pepsi will look huge on you, man. Even with the Jubilee bracelet, I think the day date will be more classic, and you can wear it forever. It'll never go out of style. A 36 millimeter day date.
You know what I think grows well with people is like the Explorer 1. Those like you can do anything everywhere, and it like looks elegant with a suit, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got the date just. I mean, I don't know.
I wouldn't get.
Obviously, I had my grandpa's date just since college, but my first Rolex I bought was an old Explorer 1, pretty similar to this, and it was my only watch for like 5 or 6 years, and I never wanted for anything else, and I felt like a king every time I wore it. I didn't know there was a big watch community, so when I'd go to a restaurant or something wearing my Rolex, I was like, yeah, these people know I'm wearing a Rolex. It felt good, and it was a cheap watch.
There you go. It's the top of the mountain. The day date is what I'm trying to say, Cam. It's literally the top of the mountain.
Yeah, you gotta like it though. You gotta like it.
Go look at his Instagram, Cam. He has like photos and videos of his 36 all over it. It's fucking perfect, man.
Would y'all ever buy a Santos?
I'd buy an old.
I would consider it.
Not a I'd buy an old one. The new ones I think are horrible watches. They're so ugly. I'm sorry.
Dude, Jesus. You know who has the modern one? That guy in Succession. What's his name? I know you want Diego. What's his
I
name?
can't remember.
Tom, the one married
Tom,
to Shiv.
yeah.
He wears a Santos.
Ooh, Shiv. Don't get me started.
Fucking disgusting. Cam, have you seen Succession? I know you've
No.
seen it. You haven't?
No.
Wow, that's right up your alley if you like that other shit show you were talking about.
I don't blame
Billy.
Cam for not
What?
watching Succession.
Ooh.
No, it wasn't a burn. Like,
It's a fucking great show. I think it's the best
can't
show.
say it on air, but
Wait a second. Is it really a National Fragrance Day?
Don't get it, dude. Want to talk about
Lolex, super chat a watch question.
Oh, it is National.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hey,
guys.
see if they got my Haltan, whatever that's called. Fuck you, Buckley.
I gotta be honest, I've been rewatching Succession. Every time I see her, I look at her and I go, what the hell did Diego think? Like, I'm trying to see her from all angles. Like, okay, maybe it's this.
It's not just the booty, it's the power. Okay.
I'm even looking at the ass.
It's the complexion of her skin, it's her hair, it's her attitude, it's a lot.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Let me guess, you'd rather have J-Lo, Lolex?
Yeah, 100%.
You're so fucking predictable.
How's that predictable?
Horrible
J-Lo?
taste.
That's-
Horrible taste. You have horrible taste.
You think Shiv is better looking than Jennifer Lopez?
I'd rather marry Shiv than Jennifer Lopez.
We're not talking about marriage.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, all right. First of all,
Are you guys seeing these fragrance prices? Are you?
Where's
seeing
my
these?
Haltan? Where's my Haltan, Tim?
Dude, there is Black Orchid by Tom Ford for $130. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. You know who wore Black Orchid?
Who?
Michael fucking Jackson. This
Did he
was
really?
his. Yeah, this was his.
Alright.
Like, this is the fragrance he was known for. Dude, these discounts are brutal. What the fuck? Seriously. There's some deep discounts here. Look at this. They got Tom Ford's. Fucking. Whoa. Freaking crazy. 47% off for the bitter peach.
Fuck, here comes Buckley. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
About to get it right now.
Why? What happened? What happened?
He's upset that I dissed
Have y'all
J-Lo.
smelled this?
Oh,
Here's
Why you
Cam's got
gotta be
it. Look, let's see what Cam's got real quick.
It's
Pull it up.
what's it called?
Tim,
Bro, I got roasted. for
review
this.
Cam's. Cam, show him. What do you got?
Oh, it's Tom Ford. What is that? Tobacco oud or is that oud wood?
Speaking of wood,
Cam got the
Buckley, what's up?
Eben Fume, you have the same fragrance as me. What the fuck?
Bro,
But he-
bro,
but he-
I
he's
got
got-
roasted at school by this girl.
Wait. What happened? What happened?
I like sprayed it and asked her to smell if she liked it, and she just roasted the fuck out of me. She said it smells like an old man.
It smells like old man.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It smells like burnt wood. Look, I have the same one, Cam. For fuck's sake,
Yeah.
look at it.
Look at this. It has like a
Magnetic. You
Yeah.
can take it out. You know, you can take it. You can. You can get a refills. But
I got
I
it for-
see. I have the real deal, the big bottle.
I got it for $25 at Saks
What?
Fifth. Yeah.
How'd you get it so cheap?
Cause the platinum $50 credit.
Oh fuck!
All right.
Congratulations.
For me.
Hey,
Enough
Buckley.
of this. Enough, I have a few things here.
Okay.
All right. Enough of this goddamn fragrance talk. Number 2.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Oh,
Christ.
Diego, are you out of your
Of your
goddamn
mind.
I'm not. Look, we're gonna find a photo of Shiv and we're gonna find a photo of J-Lo. We're gonna see
Okay.
this right now.
Fuck.
Yeah, like that's
easy.
That's the dumbest compare. It's not even close, Diego.
Oh my god.
Insane what you're talking about.
Is this guy? What?
Is he
the
for
fuck?
real? What
Fuck
is
you
he
guys.
smoking?
Yeah. Well, he's been sitting here talking about 36mm watches for like 4 hours, so I don't know if he's very well.
Look, I'm not saying Shiv is a 10, right? I'm saying
That's what you just said.
Shiv?
You
I don't even
just
know who
said
Shiv
that.
is.
Shiv from Succession. I don't know her full name, but the thing I don't like about her in the show is they try to say that she's like this total sex pot kind of.
Hey, I just have a
works.
comment here from Smithers. He says, "Tim, do you really need a perfume to smell like a pedo? I don't know. What do you smell like? I wanna know what a pedo smells like first. So just let me know which fragrance you're using, Smithers.
Old Spice.
Link for
I'm
Ross
talking
Rachel Brady.
Smithers.
You might know.
Oh,
Noir
you're saying
Noir.
he's using Old Spice?
What does a pedal
What,
smell
Clay?
like? Goop.
The pedal
I
smells
don't
like
know. I
Old
don't know.
Spice.
Hold on,
Apparently,
hold on, hold on.
Smithers is a
I think you
professional
don't.
on.
I wouldn't say that on YouTube. Don't say the P word.
Okay, you know what the P word
Yeah,
would
I
probably
mean,
smell like? Ralph Lauren Green.
I'm just really curious to know what he smells like, because that. Then I'll know what a pedo smells like.
Solid burn dog.
Oh,
You finally dropped the link. I've been waiting for the link.
oh no! You can just type the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Type the link, and I'll drop the link. Anytime you guys want to get on the live stream, just type in the chat link, and I'm gonna drop it for you so that you guys can hop on to talk some watches.
Fucking Siobhan.
Lolex, are you? I wanted to come on yesterday to talk you off the cliff.
Oh yeah, I'm much better now. Tim
Yeah,
had a long
it's
conversation
gonna
with
be
me
fine.
yesterday. He put me to bed. He made me feel good.
This guy, he's got like $50,000 purchase history. Got the hardest steel sports model ever, and he's like, "Oh, I
My
think I'm
life's
done,
over.
guys."
You realize how hard it is to get a sub? Period.
Like, I
I
think it's
know, I
over
know.
for me.
You know what it is? It's just that these guys, certain people that I'm not going to call out, have said it's a shitter. The sub's a shitter. Blah blah blah. And I put it into perspective. Like, dude, there's a lot of people that have been waiting years to get a sub, spent a shitload of money. I should be grateful for what I have, but I had a conversation with Tim yesterday, and I came up with a game plan of how I'm going to spin this. So I think I'll be okay. I'll be able to score at least one watch.
You just gotta be a man, Lolex, and walk in there like you
it might
deserve a
take more
Pepsi.
time, of course, but
You gotta
it is
walk
what it
in there,
is.
cock out, and say, "Hey, what the fuck?"
By the way, these stairs from Succession,
Yeah.
guess what? They were built by our stairs guy. Or
We have a
one of
stairs
our
guy?
viewers who builds stairs.
We have a stairs guy?
We have a stairs guy. Yeah, guys, if you need fancy schmancy stairs that were, these were good enough to be featured in Succession. So hey, if you guys want amazing stair job, let me know. I'll hook you guys up.
There you go. Sexy.
Oh, dude, Succession is this Sunday.
I know. I've been trying to say it. I'm so excited.
Tim, when you see this, what do you think of?
Said?
Yeah, I'm talking Mary. I'm saying Mary. Who you marrying?
J-Lo is like 55.
This girl looks 55. She's only like 32.
Look how soft her hair looks, Lolex.
Hey, I'll be
J-Lo's
back in
hair
2
is
minutes.
like
I'll be back in 2
fucking
minutes, guys.
so much product, so much bullshit. It's probably not even real at this
Okay, first of all,
point.
Diego, I think it's a little strange how once we start talking about girls, you go straight to marriage. No one's thinking about marriage.
Yeah, marriage. Come on.
I know we're talking
Look.
about like an hour.
Okay, fine. An hour, I still take shit.
Oh
over
my
J-Lo.
god,
dude, J-Lo is so.
I'm sorry, but the fact that you say that discredits all of your.
it's
your
not even about J-Lo. It's just about Shiv in general. I don't see it at all.
No.
She's like 6'2",
like, yeah,
and she just fucking no.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna settle this
She's
once.
30
I'm gonna settle this once and for all.
35.
You guys ready
She's
for this?
35.
You want to see the real J-Lo? Boom.
Show me the real. That's fine.
No, it's not. She looks like a. No.
Okay, she's 20
fine.
plus years older. This isn't
Yeah,
even a
exactly.
comparison. We need to
You need to
compare
pull up a
someone
35.
else.
I'm fine with that. I want to see Shiv without.
No.
She's the same age as my mom, but I still hit.
Hell yeah, Cam. Dude, I can pull up one video right now that would just trump all of this, Diego.
Can we see Shiv without makeup?
Oh,
Can we see J-Lo without makeup? Wait, there's no photos of that.
No, there are.
Come on, guys. All right, type 1 in the chat for Shiv, 2 for J-Lo.
You're gonna see a lot of twos right now, my friend.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You're gonna be flying twos in your face. I mean, dude, listen, there's nothing wrong with it. That's what you're attracted to, but you can't make blanket statements like that.
Who's the other chick?
Okay, hold on. Here we go. J-Lo. Type Type
I-
1 for
I
Shiv
revoke-
or 2 for
I
J
revoke my
Lo.
statement. I revoke my statement.
I
Come on.
need J Lo and Selena. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Type
well,
1 for Shiv,
Gomez?
2 for the hottest. Look at that hairline. That's so nice.
I read.
No, Selena Gomez for sure. Well,
Gross.
the
No.
previous, no, not the current one.
oh, Cam, I love how I think
Type
you know
1
exactly-
for Shiv,
I know what
2
you
for
mean by
J Lo.
Gomez.
No, I meant
Okay.
Selena. Like she played a movie where she was the Selena, the singer from the '90s
Yeah, I know.
or
But
'80s. I
Cam's
don't
talking
know,
about
old
Selena
singer.
Gomez, right?
Dude,
Where's-
you know who's
just gonna
Trump?
l-
You know who's the original, the OG?
Who?
Oh shit, what's his name?
Jessica Alba.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Oh god, why did I just lose her name in my head? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Give me a minute.
This is a fun. This was a really fun topic last time because we just went down this rabbit hole. Remember?
This real solid body. That's
This
so
shit was
funny.
awesome last time.
What's the girl's name from Dusk Till Dawn?
Oh, Selma Hayek.
Selma Hayek and Dusk Till
Oh.
Dawn. Pull that up, Diego.
Selma Hayek
From
and
that
Zorro.
specific movie?
From
And
that
Zorro.
specific movie.
Dude, in anything she's
Who's
ever
the girl with
done.
the whiskey?
What'd you
It's,
say?
this Shiv or whatever.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Dude, Shiv
She
looks like
Indian or
a
something?
fucking substitute.
Dude.
teacher.
That's the original
Yeah.
OG right there.
Oh, what about? What do you think of this?
Is your moderate?
Guinevere Beck. Remember her?
Oh, definitely.
I have
Ooh.
no
Oh,
idea.
Diego, you have a type. You like these
She's a
like
Her-
she's a Kaylee
Her
for
or
sure.
J Lo?
Her.
Guinevere Beck.
J-Lo. You like these educated like pale white women.
You're
Yeah,
like, I want to
you
have like
know-
conversations.
You know what these
and-
girls look like? They look like, you know that meme from Chad? Like, you know those Chad memes? You know what I'm talking about?
Tim.
Yeah.
Tim. J Lo or Shiv?
Hold on a second.
J Lo.
Pulling up like bad photos of Jennifer Lopez and then like
J Lo
in
or
high
Shiv?
definition shots of Shiv. Like you're pulling up her from the show, dude.
That's okay. Me and Lolex like Latin women, and Diego likes women who might march in feminist parades. It's fine.
I like Latin women too.
Diego wants to be fucking taken over by a woman.
I
know,
like
he
all
wants to be,
women.
like beat up.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's bondage and discipline.
Diego's like, nice to meet you. How much can you bench?
Hey, I'm just gonna
You're
look.
40.
I'm going through the chat. There's a lot more ones than there are twos. Sorry, guys.
I would rather an ugly J-Lo than a man with makeup on. Boss.
I'm looking her up without makeup right now.
Siobhan.
Siobhan?
Yeah, what's your opinion?
Sarah Snook, who's the actress.
Diego likes vanilla ice cream. Nothing
Dude,
wrong with
Strawberry.
that.
Strawberry ice cream.
Oh, no. Oh,
Diego's
no way.
taste in women is literally based on this meme. Okay? Like literally, like that's the girl Diego is talking about.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
We're in 2023. This doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah.
It's too idealistic. It's fantasy.
Yeah, that's why it's a meme.
Hi, I'm Diego. I couldn't help but notice that you did 30 wide grip pull-ups. Do you want to go on a date with me?
What about what's the girl from Modern Family?
Oh, Sophia.
Sophia. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, I like Latinas. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Far from.
Dude, I have a thing for Ariana Grande. Dude.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, when she was on Victorious or after she was on Victorious?
Cam, come on, don't date
Oh,
yourself.
I don't know. Just who? Ariana Grande?
Yeah,
We're talking
she
about
was-
Sophia.
Back in the day.
Fuck.
How old is she?
She's
Tim,
30.
this is not me.
Oh,
What the fuck?
she looks good
You don't
now.
have to start a church of belief. You don't. That's
What the
Guys,
No, I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying it's like
It's you.
it's based on. It's like seriously straight up from these memes. It's hilarious. It's just-
Wait,
Memes.
is anyone married? Are you guys? Well, Tim, we know.
Yeah.
All you guys, girlfriends, engaged.
Yeah.
Friend. That's it.
I'm single.
Cam's ready to
I-
mingle.
I'm not asking. I'm just asking
Cam's
for
ready.
perspective.
Oh.
I'm as they say, as they say, I am depressingly married.
Yeah.
Tim likes Asians.
No, I watched your stream when you were picking up your roommate.
Tim has a type.
Yeah, talking about types. Tim definitely has a type.
Yeah, I was just non-Asians do nothing for me. It's just less than nothing. It's less.
You're about to get a shoe thrown at you from.
It's just the truth. It's the truth.
Just a shoe comes in to the frame.
I like Bible girls. Those are my type of women. The Bible.
No, they're reformed.
Bible.
They're just playing a part, like chameleons. Sorry. All right, never mind. I'm being pessimistic. They're great. Go for it.
I like Bible girls or Muslim girls. Either.
Ooh.
No, they're expensive. Super expensive. They'll be like, oh, you have a sub.
Oh.
Ugh.
Okay, I didn't know if it was okay to say it, but St. Peter says for Janelle Monet pics.
Janelle Monet.
Who's that?
She's a singer/actress.
Okay, let's pull it up.
She was in Moonlight. Not a good film.
Dude, Jessica Alba? Or no, not Jessica. Jessica Biel. Jessica Biel.
Oh yeah, that one too. That was fine.
Oh yeah, she's a rapper too.
Oh,
Dude,
Jessica Biel.
remember Margot Robbie in Wolf of Wall Street? My God.
I mean,
yeah.
that's like boring hot. She's hot, but that's like boring hot to me.
Boring hot. Lolex.
Yeah, boring hot. That's a thing. Where it's
Well-
like, yeah, she's hot, but
Ooh, Tim,
This
I
who
like
we're
it.
talking about? Is this
She's
who-
cute. She's cute.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Look at that skin too.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't hit, but I guess you guys do what you guys do.
Yeah, I'm not really about that.
No one else is saying it. Cam's like, I wouldn't hit.
Cam just danced your way back into everyone's hearts.
I don't like that Princess Leia bun shit.
Yeah, me neither.
That's fair.
What about?
Pull up Ariana. I'm telling you, she looks good right now.
You know who looks good right now? Hillary Duff.
Yes.
Oh my, she does,
She
dude.
does.
I was literally in love as like a 5th grader.
You know,
Dude,
but
let's
she
see some
was,
Hillary
like,
Duff pics.
Annoying.
Yeah,
She
I'm in
was
love,
like
man.
annoying.
She looks really
tiny-
good.
Yeah, she was
Guys,
like a
I should
little
really be doing
brat.
this.
But nowadays, man, she's been
should really
squatting
do
and
this.
shit. I'm all
I said
about
it before. Old Julia Roberts does it for me too.
Oh, like Erin Brockovich?
Yeah, like the curly hair. Yeah.
Man.
Tim, pull up Hillary Duff for sure.
Hillary Duff? Okay.
Ken Diggle wrote those are handles. Sick fuck.
Oh my
By the
God.
way, can I just point something out here as well? Okay, well first of all, let's pull up Hillary Duff.
If you
okay.
pull up a fragrance and take off Hillary, Tim, I quit the stream.
Whoa!
No,
That one
no,
photo.
no.
Go back down. Go back down. What was that?
She did a fitness spread. Not
This one?
You would, Diego.
Jeez.
You would. She did a fitness photo shoot. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was it.
I was just gonna you know what? Have you guys watched the Spencer's live stream?
I
No.
watched most of it. It was interesting, I guess. I mean, it was awkward.
No, but what I found very very interesting is like they were talking about the fat lady, right?
Yeah, Sophia Loren, the GMT.
Yeah, and they said it was because of the lugs. Like it's like, why is it called the fat lady? And they looked at it. It's like, oh yeah, well, it's because of the lugs, not because Sophia Loren wore it.
No, because she was curvy. It's not that she was fat.
Yeah, no, I'm
she
not.
was curvy, and so back in the day, she was like, she stood out, right?
I mean, at this time, she was like, she was.
She looked real good back in
big.
the day.
Yeah.
Who looks really good is Billie Eilish.
I just find it fascinating.
Did you talk about Billie Eilish, Cam?
That they didn't
Billie
mention.
Eilish.
You
No way. No
That's
way.
What?
No, I'm saying that's good. That's fun. Billie
Damn.
Eilish.
Yeah, let's search Billie Eilish.
She's not
Non-baggy
Billie
clothes.
Eilish.
Non-baggy clothes.
Yeah, she got the big old.
Fabio.
Yeah,
Wow.
the big old.
Fabio.
Damn, Boston.
Fabio.
Whew. Boston's going back to his Watch Nicholas days. Holy shit.
I would like Boston to come on and comment.
I think Fabio's not doing too good, by the way.
What happened to him?
I think he got like some mega brain injury.
What?
Yeah.
Let me see. Fabio injured. Yeah, he got injured on a roller coaster. He got hit by a goose in the face.
Goose in the face. Damn.
That was in 99.
Who asked you to pull up this girl?
I'm just pulling her up because I like her.
Yes.
No, you would, Tim.
Ugh.
Second, I second. Okay, so you guys are saying Billie Eilish.
What's wrong with
No,
her?
she's
No
hot,
here.
but this is just like right up Tim's alley. It's
She's
funny.
cute.
I bet you watched that Netflix show she did. What was it called? Cam, do you know what the movie was called?
I'm not sure.
She did a Netflix movie that was like
She's-
around for your age.
That's not my type, but I respect your
All the
choices.
boys I loved. Tim, did you watch that movie? Come on.
No. But
Fire.
Hey, who's the girl that was selling purses in the office? Remember Michael Scott was trying to take her home?
Yeah, the redhead.
What was her name?
She's one of those actresses that you don't remember her name. You know?
Diego, you like redheads? I'm catching.
Oh, yeah.
She was kind of ditzy.
Oh, Amy Adams. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about that. The girl next door look. She's very like.
I'm not into the redhead.
Shit.
Not a redhead type.
Not into the redhead.
Freckles, redhead. Yeah. Anyway. 15400 or.
Aaron, anyone?
Who's Aaron?
Oh, that's her
Holy
name.
shit, Bondi. Whoa!
Yo,
Hey,
don't just
I like Aaron. I think she's cute.
Oh, Aaron on the Office.
Oh, Aaron on the
Is that
Office.
the redhead?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
That's
a
what
call.
we're talking about.
Yeah, she's cute.
Okay, never
Good
mind.
body. Really good body.
Wait, were we thinking about someone else?
Yeah, I was, but okay.
Oh no, I'm talking about Aaron. Yeah.
Oh, look, Aaron from The Office. Our Aaron. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Would bang.
Whoa.
Tim.
Bang.
Tim, you need to abstain from this conversation.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm looking out for you, man.
I'm just
Everybody
joking.
turn
I'm
off
just
their
joking.
cameras. Oh my god.
Look, Boston says this is getting creepy as fuck, and then he's like, Scarlett Johansson? Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Oh my god.
This is literally what we would talk about if it was
Oh,
six
oh,
guys in a
this, her and my cousin Vinny.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
I don't know about My Cousin Vinny, but I agree with you about Marissa Tomei. Diego.
Dude,
This-
even
Wait. Go back up. Go back up.
just Spider-Man.
Down,
too.
down. That
Yeah,
center
it's-
picture. Down. Right there. Yes.
Her and anger management too.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it was like
Yeah.
2003 or something.
Guys, we're gonna keep doing this.
I'll night long.
Dude, until someone super chats a different conversation.
We
I
can
don't
talk
know.
about
We're doing
Diego's Explorer 1.
Tim,
Yeah,
if we're
I love
doing this,
that.
give
We need
give
a super chat to end the stream. And go members only. Get members. Oh god.
I'd bang.
a bag. Timmy, pull up Logan Hall's person that he mentioned. This one is good because I met her before, and she's very hot. She's very hot.
Wait.
Don't pull up the awesome possum pollens. That's straight porn.
Yeah.
What am I? What do you want me to pull up? Say it again.
Logan Hall's person. She was the like T-Mobile girl.
Wait.
Milana Weintraub.
Yeah, you need to put in the private chat. Just put the link in the private chat. It's easier for me, guys.
There's no links, but forget
Do
it.
it, Lolex.
Just
Yeah,
put
I-
T-Mobile
I'm-
commercial girl. Or
Yeah.
AT&T.
Milana.
AT&T or
T-Mobile?
T-Mobile?
Am I talking about
I
someone
don't
else?
know which carrier she does, but she did those phone
AT&T.
commercials. But I
All
saw her.
right, Buckley. Progressive Flow or Shiv?
Oh god.
Oh, come on. That's. Oh God.
Come on.
Uh,
Who you picking?
Yeah, her.
Say it. Say it, Buckley.
Wait, she's from The Office.
No, she's not.
Oh, she's not. She looks like she's from The Office.
I gotta go with Siobhan.
There you go.
But you
That's
just
what I'm
compared
talking about.
Progressive Flow. Are you fucking serious?
Dua
Put you in a
Lipa.
corner.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Dua Lipa. I'm all about it.
You know, we've done this before, and you know who I want to hear from? Cam. Cam, who is your go-to?
Billie Eilish.
No. Cam, give us
Billie
real
Eilish.
your go-to. I'm interested, actually.
What about
Ice Spice, I guess.
No, you did. Come on, give us
Oh no. No, I'm just kidding.
Tim, do you know? Have you seen Ice Spice before?
Oh God, Cam.
A what?
Ice Spice.
Spice the rapper.
Never seen it.
Pull it up, Tim.
Careful.
It's not bad.
Well, I think his moderate search is on, so hopefully we would have seen something by now. Ice Spice.
Ice Spice, Cam.
Hey, to each their
what
own.
about the girl from A Bronx Tale? Remember her?
Dude, Ice Spice, bro. Her body's perfect. I would put just a brown.
Yeah. You love that. Love that little.
What? You know who I'm talking about?
Yep.
I only have eyes for you.
Oh fuck.
Ugh.
Oh god. Ew. I hate.
Cam.
Oh no, Cam. This is your pick.
Camera.
No, Cam didn't choose this.
Oh, who?
No. I'm just.
Pull up Ice Spice.
I'm going through different.
Spice, dude.
Type Eva Green like 2009 or 2009 or something. 'Cause this is not working.
No, she looks like a drug addict. Shit.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
God.
evil. She's got that evil look. I like it. It's pretty funny.
What about Natalie Portman?
She's from Syosset. From out here.
Sin
about-
City, man. You guys watch Sin City? It's so good.
Never seen it.
That was a good one.
Gwyneth Paltrow, she's the one from the movie with Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt, right? What's in the
Oh
box?
shit! I got one. How about
She's hot.
Tomb Raider Angelina Jolie?
Yeah,
Forget
that's
about it.
pretty good.
I
There it is.
actually remember when that movie came out. Because I had in Ukraine.
Do you remember the
PlayStation.
game?
Oh yeah, I was playing it. I was playing the game
On your PlayStation
With your
1?
door locked.
with exactly door lock, PlayStation, controller. You know,
Control in one hand.
No, not in hand. Hands are too busy.
Oh my god, the first one was 2001.
Yeah, dude. Angelina Jolie in like 2005. Forget it. Nowadays, not so good.
Yep.
She was good in
Tomb
Mr. and
Raider,
Mrs.
bro,
Smith
was
too.
about.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Oh
That
yeah.
was a good one, classic.
Alicia Weekender. She's freaking cool. She's cool. No?
No.
No.
She's pretty cool.
Oh, there's this one that what's the show that we watched?
Fuck.
What's that show we watch?
Dude,
Which one?
season 2 of White Lotus, the blonde. No, season 1. I'm sorry. The blonde. What's her name?
With the young girl.
Dude, she's of age. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know she's of age, but she plays
She's
the young girl in the show.
Swedish.
Something, right?
The daughter, yeah.
Yeah. Something.
Oh, the
Okay.
blonde girl from Outer Banks.
Is that the same person?
Type in Outer Banks. What's her name?
Not the
Shit.
same girl.
Timmy.
Yes.
Type in Outer Banks blonde girl. I don't know her name. Pull it up.
What the? Okay, say it again. Say it again. Because
I think her name's Madison. I think.
from the beginning, what am I typing?
Outer Banks
Outer Banks.
blonde girl. Madeline Klein, is that it?
Yeah,
Klein?
Marilyn Reen Klein. That's right.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
It's cool. She's cool.
She's got a hypnotizing look for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's supposed to be like 18 in the show. It's a little sick, but I don't care. Here you go.
It's about
Wait, so you guys wouldn't date an 18-year-old?
Wouldn't?
Hold on, are they clipping this one?
Yes.
Thank you.
Now they got pedophile. They got pedophiles on the fucking piano.
Oh, Blondie says she
So
said.
much about to be talking. Go on.
Let's see here.
Hold up.
Hunter.
No! Don't do that.
No, I think we need to get Daniel Katz on the panel for this one.
Don't do this, Tim.
Is that
Blondie? Why would you tell him to do that?
Why does Lolex know what this is? That's what I want.
What is this?
Because
Is this a gay porn, Lolex? What's going on?
Cam knows what this is, and I can't believe Cam wasn't a good enough friend to
No,
stop
but
you.
I mean, it's just there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Alright.
Look.
You pay the big bucks. That's on you.
Nothing.
Oh God.
Oh, she's cute.
You like her, Diego?
I'm looking at other photos. Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah. She's
Oh,
pretty hot,
Zendaya. I can't believe I would all day. Zendaya.
So
I
this is
prefer
like
Blondie any day of the week.
This is your style of girl, Diego, right?
No, but I don't mind.
Okay, so if this girl approached you, you'd be like, "Yeah, I'm down."
Oh, Lolex, I actually know what's going on here.
You're saying if this girl approached you, Diego, you would go out with her, right?
No, I'm happily in a relationship.
Okay, all right. If you were single, you're saying you would wipe her up. I love it.
That's crazy.
Say no more. Say no more, Diego.
All right, you know who doesn't do it for me? Miley Cyrus. Woof.
What?
Yeah, me neither. Gross.
Woof. Her cigarette voice.
Oh yeah, gross.
God, no. She had some video explaining why her voice changed. I can't remember. I think she actually really got sick.
It was
COVID.
testosterone.
It's COVID. It's COVID. Come on.
Testosterone.
DCNLV, what the fuck did I stumble into? Have we hit the rock bottom? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
No, we were doing colognes earlier.
Sandra Bullock, Miss Congeniality.
Oh my God, Buckley. We're on the same page here.
Yeah.
Type that one, Tim.
Wait.
Just type Sandra Bullock sexy. That'll be good.
Did you say Sandra Bullock sexy?
Yeah. Good pictures. Careful.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good. Oh! Good thing I did not.
Yeah.
Did not.
I like how you guys are naming everyone.
Holy shit! How about Monica Bellucci like 20 years ago?
I was gonna just say you're pulling up everyone 20 years ago, like so and so 30 years ago.
You know why? I'll tell you
And
why.
then we're trying to pull up people who are that age now, and everyone's freaking out.
I'll tell you why. Because back then there was movie stars. Now it's just Instagram thoughts.
There you go.
It's just
That's the problem.
influencers left. That's
There's
it.
no such movie stars
Which I'm
anymore.
fine with. I'm fine with the Instagram thoughts. So you guys want to hear the funniest part?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mrs. Buckley's sitting 4 feet to my right and gives no fucks.
Aww.
You got a real one.
Actually, you know why I came on?
Yeah.
Because when Diego said, "How about Siobhan over Jennifer Lopez?" She said, "What the fuck?"
Wrong with this guy.
What's wrong with you?
Well, hey, you still picked her over Flo, so.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
I gotta get going. I'm going to the
Hey,
ladies. But before I leave, Diego, I just want you to know that blonde girl is a man that you said you thought was hot. So
Yes.
No way.
that's
Yeah.
a man.
Technically,
Oh
he's
my
not a
God.
man. Lola,
You're right. You're right. It's 2023.
It's a girl.
She
Come on.
identifies as a woman, but she has a
Oh!
God damn.
Wait,
Yeah.
before you leave, look at this comment. MD says, everyone here would be staring at these girls' boyfriends' wrists in real life. Holy smokes, guys. That's truer words have not been uttered on this stream until now.
That's a lot of wrist presence.
Seriously, guys. I mean, what?
Lolex, that was dirty.
Hey, there's OC.
Expect payback.
Okay, and
OC was ready.
Oh.
Hey, OC. How are you doing?
OC pick.
Doing pretty good. I saw some of you guys were talking about Cindy Crawford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
of course.
I met Cindy Crawford. I was an intern in college. And she came into Larry King Live one night. She was a guest. You remember that show, Larry King Live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was a guest on Larry King Live, and I was working that floor. And she came in. She was stunning. She was one of my celebrity crushes.
Whoa. So she
Did you
was
holler
just.
at her?
Hmm?
Did you holler at her?
I said, "Hey, anything you need, let me know." She said, "Thanks." That's it.
Yeah.
That's a good holler. That's a good holler, actually.
Yep.
Great. That's fantastic.
Larry King had said marriage.
Hey, OC, I was just gonna end the show because I
Go
need
ahead.
to go to sleep because
Yeah, go ahead and end it.
we got
Go ahead and-
taxes to do. But
Or if
you
you wanna-
want to
or if
keep
you
it
wanna
going
leave.
for another.
Five
You're gonna
minutes.
keep going?
Leave and let the men talk about men shit.
We can keep
Yeah.
going. Yeah, good night. See ya.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm sorry. I just need to wake up tomorrow in the morning to do the taxes, the adult
Oh.
stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, guys, I'll bid you adieu. OC, just end the stream in like what 5-10 minutes. How much you guys need? Okay.
If people are going to leave their cameras off and it's me and it's going to look like the dungeon.
Yeah. There's no point. Let's just call it a day. Oh, I have music blasting here.
No, it's off.
No, but it's on. Can you hear it now? Oh, you can hear it. Yeah. It was playing. Anyways, you guys want to wrap it up?
How about this? We could do the after show. We could drop the link. If anybody wants to jump on.
We'll do. Why don't we do the $2? What is it? $2 super chat to keep it going. 2 minutes. Look, Lolix turned his camera on.
Oh my God! Lolix,
Look at it. We can keep going now that Lolix has his camera on. Go.
Well, I don't know. So, do we keep going? Okay. So turn off the music.
Turn off the music. Nighty night, buddy.
Okay. I mean,
Now you don't want to leave.
No, I don't want to leave. Yeah.
Now that you saw my face.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of nice to when everyone has cameras on. It's a different vibe, you know.
Better.
It's better.
Speaking of cameras, look at this. Boston Collectors. now on
Cameras.
this.
Boston Collector. What?
Make a pick.
What are you guys talking about?
You know what we're talking
Jeez.
about.
You guys are crazy, man. I haven't even seen.
Boston's like, have you not seen the new APs?
Yeah, we
Who is
missed
this?
it. I missed it. Boston,
is
you
this
should have
Shiva?
screenshotted.
It's in the stream. It's in the community stream, actually.
Yeah.
Because he was showing
I
it live
caught
in the
them
community
with
video.
their pants down. Tim.
He did.
I caught them with their pants down.
Hey, why don't you make a new Instagram handle? Not your AP, and you just leak them one by one.
Is this new AP? Is this new AP on the screen?
No.
Oh.
No.
How about
I
this
did
one?
the whole thing. No, it's before this. This is Carolyn.
Yeah, we went through all of them. A lot of them are really ugly.
It
Nope.
kept jumping
Forward,
around. Forward a little.
That's new. This is kind of where it started. There you go.
Oh yeah.
The blue one's new to the left.
Isn't there a damn panda chrono now?
There's a frosted panda.
What is this?
This is the new. They had one with a.
I hate
diamond
these
bezel
frosted
before.
ones. Fucking terrible. Because you put a scratch, you can't buff it out. What the hell do you do?
You're
You
not supposed to
refrost
scratch
it?
these, Tim. What do you think?
I said,
What are you
I
gonna
said
mow
the
your
exact
lawn
same.
with it?
I said the exact same thing to Boston. He goes, "Yeah, you don't scratch them."
Yeah. Why the hell would you
when you're
scratch
wearing
it?
it when you're wearing an
What are you,
oven mitt
Marcelo?
over you're wearing an oven mitt over your left hand the whole time.
Supposed to wear
You take a page
sweatband
from.
like cats.
Yeah, you take a page from Daniel, just like Boston
Yeah.
said.
Lolix
Yeah,
is back.
how many new watches would you say there are, Boston? Like 115?
No,
Like there was a
not
lot.
that many.
There's literally like 50 new watches.
There's a lot, yeah. Yeah.
I thought the offshores were the most interesting.
Yeah, I mean they swung for the fences. I mean they didn't they didn't really go plain Jane for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, some people like the out there stuff, as you can see with MBNF and Richard Mill and other stuff. So I don't know.
All right. So what watch did you get, boss?
What watch did I get?
Nope. No hints.
Nope.
It's been talked about a lot in the community, not so much on the main show. So for the chat, Boston bought a watch. He had to ask for he had to call Amex to pretty much say I need to up my spending limit. And he said, what did you say? Like,
I said
I'm
I
in
had to
too
call
deep
Amex.
or...
No, I said I had to call Amex to okay the transaction. That's different than increase.
But then
my
you
spend
said
for
something
free.
like, there's no turning back, right?
Yep. Master plan initiated. No turning back.
Yep.
It's
So
true.
what does everybody in the chat think it is? I have no clue. I think it's a damn RM. OC thinks it's a Texano with a pot leaf on the dial. Right?
Pot leaf. Yeah.
It's like the swords, right?
Well, first of all, the evidence supporting my contention is quite strong because 2 days after he mentioned that he got a watch, it went marked sold on Amsterdam Vintage Watches.
Okay, but what is it that you said again, Boston? The words?
I got a watch.
No, there's no turning back, but what was before there's no turning back?
Master plan initiated.
Yeah.
So unless the master plan is that he bought that Texano and he's going to hold it for 20 years, that's kind of boring.
That sounds like a plan I would do.
It's a pretty good plan.
I think he bought a very, very, very expensive AP Royal Oak.
No. Did you see the RMs that I suggested he bought, Buckley?
I don't think he bought an RM because he would. I don't think it's RM. I think it's something in the AP catalog that he knew from his spreadsheets. No one's really asking for, but they're also going a little bit above retail. And if I buy it, I'm in the club, and it's something probably right around like 90 grand. That's what I think.
That's a little too safe, I feel like.
Boston's not super risky. He's very safe.
He's a calculated man. He thinks
Very
before
calculated. Because the easy cop out could be a platinum Daytona, could be a rainbow Daytona, but that's not a master plan. You've already hit the tip of the food chain.
I think this is what he did.
I don't think so.
He got one of these.
Keep in mind the master plan could also be the transition and the entree into a new brand like F. Pejorn, right? Like the master. Yeah. So it could. There's a lot of possibilities with Boston. He can
These are
keep you
some of the
guessing.
new ones, Tim.
Could be a joint. I mean, it could be RM, but RM is that's a super master plan.
These are new, Tim. By the way, if you're paying attention.
The reason I think it's an RM is he says there's no turning back, right? With an RM like that, I don't think you can sell them and then still get the new ones, can you? Do you still have to hold on to your original RM to get the new pieces?
Yeah, for the rest of your life.
So that's what I'm saying is like, there's no turning back. I just spent a bunch of money. I've got a master plan. This is going to work out eventually when I get like I don't even know what the references are. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
We're actually getting some good guesses in the chat here.
Did anybody
throw people off?
That's the question. Did anybody guess it though?
He's not going to say.
Has anybody guessed it so far on the 3 days of streams that I've been on?
Yeah.
I think one person was close.
Close. So if you're saying it was close, that means
it's not the Texano.
They didn't say it. So I'm going to say it's not a Rolex. It's got to be something left field.
Well, if you say like, "Oh, is it a watch?" Well, you're definitely close. If you say, "Oh, it's a watch," you know what I mean? like no one guessed a specific, reference necessarily, or a specific thing exactly on the head. One person was close.
Ooh, you bought the little MBNF toy recently. And I think Small G or somebody said that it was Kevin, an MBNF, one of those like weird designs. I'm thinking you bought one of those. An entry level MBNF that isn't entry level in price.
I don't know. We'll have
He's
to wait.
already got established relationship with them. Where can you buy MBNFs?
I didn't get the drop of the red one, Mad One. I missed out on that.
Ruble Force? I don't think so.
Well,
not manga.
Wait, is Mathis have a stream going on?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I gotta go over there. That's my boss.
No, he's saying that we're watching the stream from earlier on this channel.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's content. They need content, Mathis. It's hard out there.
Hard.
Oh.
It's not a lot.
This is going to put a strike on us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
We're in a copyright strike. Tim Wright.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. You're right. Great.
Got his attention.
He's like a dog. Like he only responds when you say his name.
Yeah. Or a command.
Tim Wright.
Want to go for a walk?
Unfortunately, I think he forgets that that's his name because half the time he doesn't respond when you say Tim. He's like, "What?"
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Well,
I'm Tim
Boston,
Wright.
you're not going to tell us what it is, and that's fine. I respect that. But what else are you looking to get in this year that you can talk about?
All kinds of stuff.
What do you see coming relatively soon?
No idea.
The next
I
3
mean,
months.
I want the panda for sure.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
probably
owed
gonna
panda.
get. I'm probably
He would
gonna get the
slice. He would
panda.
slice Negroni's throat for a panda.
No, me and Negroni are gonna both have pandas by Las Vegas.
Good. I really want Negroni to get a panda, as well as
Even if it means going gray?
Panda or bust.
Boston. No
You want a Pepsi too, right? You're waiting for a Pepsi in Jubilee?
Yeah. Waiting for a Pepsi and Jubilee.
It's a little-
Tiffany 36 LP. A Meteorite Daytona on Oyster Flex, yellow gold. Trying to think what else.
It's a little tough to guess because
Bjorns,
I don't know what you already have. These guys do.
Bubba Watson RM.
Really?
Aquanauts and Nautilus, the 5164 and the.
Would you rather
5990.
have the 5990 steel or gold?
It's a hard one because the gold is a lot more money, and it's a pretty intense piece. Like I've tried it on.
Yes, America, I'll take it. Thank you.
But I think the steel would be really nice because I could wear it more. I don't know. I go back and forth on that. I think they're two different watches, which sounds weird, but they're like it's kind of like the Bluesy versus the Submariner in a way, or like Bluesy versus Submariner would be my thought. Like a Submariner black, you'd wear more for like everyday stuff, and then like a Bluesy's more like dressed up and whatnot. But
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna get a Panda from America, so, and I promise not to flip it.
You're buying it gray? Like how much? How much?
What
is
are
it going
pandas
for?
for right
he's
now?
gonna get it. He's gonna get it at retail, and then I'll buy it.
What
at
are
retail.
pandas going for right now in the gray market?
35.
Yeah,
Yeah, 35.
Are they really still going for 35?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
I could have sworn I saw one for like 30.
I saw 32.
Probably an old
Well, it's
pre-owned.
yeah. There's older ones, or they missing papers, just naked, or
Yeah.
whatever. But like for a new one, 35 is about right now.
Now is that Moda price or is that like David SW pricing?
No, David SW is more.
Yeah, that's
No
that's
shit.
like
Wow.
Yeah.
The watches and wonders effect. Everything's creeping up the last 2-3 weeks.
everything has. Yeah.
What's the Explorer 1 going for? Is that one crept up?
$6,000.
Oh no.
No, seriously, they're cheap now. Explorer 2 are super cheap. Like black dials are like 6.5, 6.
Aren't
That's the pre-ceramic though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the regular ones have gotten below 10. Like the older version of the Explorers.
The 126, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
not brand new, but a couple of years old.
David SW had the new 36mm Explorer 1 for $11,000.
Oh yeah, that's been his price on that watch for like a year and a half.
That's
like, I don't know who's buying it at that price.
That's crazy.
You can find them all day at retail.
Yep.
Boston, did you see when we were talking about the AP? It was one Negroni told us
I
to
was
look
gone
up.
all night.
So Negroni asked us to pull up. I'll never be able to find it. Maybe he can type it. But it was, I think, a 51-300. It was like a 2007-ish
Older?
era.
Yeah.
39
Is it a
mil.
39? Yeah.
Yep, man.
So that was before it went to 41.
Right. But like it's got the old movement, but because it's 39, the display back kind of fits.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a much more attractive watch than anything they're offering today. I just wanted to know your thoughts if you've delved into those older neo vintage ones.
Yeah, I've tried them on. You have to look. So some of the older ones, I don't know. I'd have to look at it specifically, but some of them, the indices are a little off. Sometimes it's 39 millimeters, but it is more chunky. Some of the bracelet and things. The new 41 bracelet's really slimmed down and tapered nicely. Yeah, I don't know how those 39s wear, if they wear more like the 16202 or the 15202 that really go out to the sides, or if those again are better on the wrist. But
it was interesting.
This is a nice watch. I don't know. I bet this is stunning in person too, this color dial. It's hard to tell in these computer graphic things, but purplelicious.
I think it's grape.
Yeah.
Yeah, grape. Grape is a better
Grape.
name for it.
Yeah.
Is that what it's going to be called? The grape? The grape? I think I've seen this one before. Is it really new?
They had it with the diamond bezel, but this is a newer one, yeah.
Oh,
You
man,
should
I
see the
gotta tell you.
offshores, Tim, when they come out. Oh my gosh.
All of these supposedly new releases, they look identical to everything they already previously
No, look at the
Nah,
new
go
offshores.
fast
dude.
forward
They're
to the
crazy.
offshores, Tim. That's where it gets a little weird. How did you
There you
find
go.
this, Boston? Like, what did you do? Some
Like this thing, I've seen this before in green. Now it's in
Yep.
red. Wow,
Yeah,
big
that's
deal. Should
No.
I
Tim,
bust a
keep
nut
going.
right now?
Keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
You should. You will. This one's new.
I mean, seriously, for real.
This is new.
What is this?
This is new.
No, this is
Yeah,
horrible.
what is this? Some
This is
bullshit.
a super sonory minute repeater.
Oh, no way. A super.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go to the
Bro,
offshores, Tim.
AP collectors are gonna eat this up, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Like I have one out of like 2 of these APs right here, bro. They're minute repeater. Come on.
Reminds me of the Black Panther. Watch.
Well, that's because it's a concept.
Keep going. Are we getting to it? Where is it?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the new like Rolex like leaks?
Okay, so those are new right there, Tim.
These?
The rose gold green, the rose gold black.
I thought I seen
chrono.
it.
These are chronos because in the white.
I've seen these.
Silver, no, these are new because the regular non chronos that's what Cars and Chronos has. The blue, there was a blue and a black that were non chrono, and now they've added it for all these chronos here. Yeah, that one.
Which one? These green ones?
Yep, because they're chronos. They had them just in the regular before, so they've added those 5 watches. See, look, it didn't even come up when I clicked on it. But wait until you get into the offshores. They're crazy.
How did you find it, Boston? Did you just like the website randomly had it and it saved in cache and you were able to go back, or?
No, so Addis, here's new ones right here, Tim. Addis
This one?
in the chat was like, something's funky on the website. And I was like, looking at it, I was like, oh, I'll pull it up. And then I saw some new watches. And I was like, what is this? And I saw a couple new ones. And then it kept kind of flicking back and forth. So I was just kind of playing around. And then I came to this and it showed all the new watches. This one's crazy.
What the fuck is this? What kind of edibles were these designers on?
The same ones you're on.
I'm surprised that we didn't see any of the competition watches they had. I thought for sure at least one of those would have been a production. Remember they had like the Design Your Royal Oak and they picked like
they'll
5.
come out with those. They'll be they release throughout the year too.
What the fuck is
this?
This
is a
bullshit,
one of
Boston?
one. This is a beautiful watch actually. I like this one.
So ugly.
Just wait until you get to the other ones. These are the nice ones.
Better be something good.
All right,
Nothing that you want.
Hit the
Tim.
hay.
Nothing you want. There's one for
See you guys
Diego though.
later.
There's a 37.
Bye, Diego. Good night.
No,
Sweet
dude, can you
dreams,
believe that
Diego.
with Hunter Schafer? Hilarious. Right, guys?
This one's crazy.
Excuse me?
He said, I'll talk about it. I don't want to bring it up. It was a little mean.
Come on. Bring it up.
Cam, I'm surprised you didn't say anything. I thought you would jump all over that.
What?
And that girl from Euphoria.
Oh, which one?
Hunter Schafer.
I mean,
These look like fake images.
I respect her. I respect her choices. I stand with the LGBTQ community. Shit. Yeah. I love it.
You love it. So you would get with Hunter Schafer, Cam?
On live YouTube, yes, I would.
Is this new? Is this rose gold black dial new?
Because I support the LGBTQ community. My future employer, please don't fire me.
Why are you overcompensating so much that you're supporting LGBTQ?
Because
I don't want my employer to fire me, man.
Are you?
Tim,
So-
you're the only one in the world that has this info.
What pronouns
They
do you
pulled
use,
it off
Cam?
the website.
Cam,
Cam is
what are your pronouns?
Cam is
I
bae.
go. What?
What are your pronouns, Cam?
He's bae.
He, him.
What?
It's fuck this. That's
It's fuck you.
What? What the hell? Why are you so angry?
That looks like a pair. That looks like a pair of
You
sunglasses.
need a timeout.
What is that?
Cam, I'm gonna use that. What's your pronouns? Fuck you. That's what...
Those are a one of
My
one.
pro, bitch. How about
Are you capturing
When
all
you
these for?
think, that's when you think.
You're screenshotting all these
He's
for
capturing them
Instagram, right,
for
Tim?
blackmail.
Yes.
These are
that?
for
I don't think those.
blackmail.
I was
So
told I have
basically,
to
you
do
found
it.
this in a glitch kind of thing, or is that
Yes.
weird? Huh.
Glitch in the matrix. We're the only ones in the world that are seeing these.
I like how we're
It's-
just
it's
casually like
done.
we're talking about that topic while we're looking at
Those are not new.
secret
That-
APs.
No.
Have you guys looked at the new Rolex like leaks or any of those?
Yeah, you're like 2 weeks late.
Yeah,
What
man.
did you guys, I guess, think of it? Do you think they were
They were
intriguing?
not real.
or-
They were not real. They were
They're
fake.
fake.
They're photoshopped.
Fake.
They're a figment of your imagination.
And they're kind of boring.
Did you hear,
Yeah.
Camber, that the Sea Dweller 43 was discontinued? Officially
Yeah.
announced.
Shut
Yeah, I
the
think
front
Tim-
door.
Tim mentioned that.
I like that blue AP.
That's blue ceramic.
Bro, who the hell buys an offshore, man? Come on.
Come
Everyone.
on. Come on, baby.
A lot of people
blue.
I like that purple.
It's purple. Oh yeah, right.
Who
Did I
goes
say
to
blue?
a 80 and say, I want an offshore?
It's got a little bit of that.
A lot of people.
Eggplant. It's
yeah.
going to be called the fat eggplant. Can we call it the eggplant?
They're these are not new.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The green and the.
The green was there.
What about these? What about these? What is this?
These are new. These are all new.
This is new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. What is this garbage?
Tim, how many edibles did you take tonight?
No, what are you talking about?
Just to get through the smelly stream? Is that why?
What are you talking about, dude? Like this is.
You're saying the same thing for every watch.
I know it's my new shtick. You're not. You
It's
don't like
crazy
it.
stuff. No.
Okay. What do you mean?
That's a dick.
Look, it's
Got it.
it's a comedy show. Just roll with
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Tim, wait till you get to the
These
dive.
are identical watches. That's why I'm saying the same thing.
Here we go. Wait till you get
No,
to.
here you go. We're getting to the
What is
crazy
this?
stuff.
Oh, is this? I'm supposed to be surprised by this. With these black diamonds?
Yeah, they're one. That's a
Oh,
one of
sorry,
one.
sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Black
about it.
sapphires.
Get it. They're
Black
black
sapphire?
sapphires. Yeah.
I think they would like. They prefer to be called African American sapphires.
They're not.
It's terrible.
They're not American. Tim.
Oh, American. Oh, it's Swiss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swiss.
Hey, Blondie.
I feel kind of dirty that Tim is like taking this info and just chopping it up and he's gonna put it on Instagram.
No.
Yeah.
And he's gonna claim that he found
Discovered this.
He
All right,
discovered all the leaks.
I'm gonna
That
drop off.
AP.
Look
You guys
at
have-
what I found.
Peace out.
Brett.
Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
So you should be screen capturing this shit right here. Boom. Look at that.
I know exactly.
Have you seen the AP that has like all the sapphires like throughout the whole watch?
That yellow one should be called the SpongeBob.
It
Yeah.
does look like a SpongeBob with
It looks like
the
just like
holes.
SpongeBob, that watch.
Porous. It's porous.
Anybody know how much it costs?
A lot.
Here's new ones, Tim.
There they are.
Oh.
They changed the
These?
indices and everything. Yep.
No fucking way.
Yep.
Okay, I like these
They
a
look
lot.
exactly the same as
I like the
previous.
black one.
No, they changed the indices. You'll see because it starts getting messed up and then.
What about the
you'll see
black
the
one?
old
Was
ones.
that the new one as well?
That's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, the indices are different. See,
They look like
the old
Royal. They
ones
look
were
like the regular
squares.
Royal Oak. Yeah, they look like
Yeah.
Royal Oak indices. Thin
Oh
batons.
no.
I like the white one.
Yeah, it's nice.
But wait, I don't like the other ones. Here they come.
Oh shit. Oh damn. I like this one. This teal one. Oh, give me one of those.
Shit, you and everybody else, such sheep.
I
No,
knew it.
I like the
This early.
colorful. The colorful.
Hey,
it's cute.
Tim, if you're smart, you'd start talking to your ep858 now before you release these because
Oh shit! Before I release the pictures.
because
Yeah.
be like,
Yeah, pick the one-
I
pick the
really
one you
wish
like."
they'd make a. I really wish they'd make like a teal you know, 42
Oh yeah,
offshore. That would be like the perfect
diver.
watch for me. You know?
Mm. Oh, look at the purple one.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
See?
Oh my god,
Whoa.
baby!
I can't
What
believe.
happened,
Wow.
LeBron
Look at
James
that.
is definitely going to wear that purple one.
dude? Even this rose gold
Yeah, that's kind of
one
nice.
with this, yeah. It's the colors. It's just something. It works. It works.
I'll take the taupe.
The two.
Yeah, that's kinda
That's the Paul Thorpe edition. Doesn't it look a little bit like Paul Thorpe
Yeah.
in his fancy schmancy Burberry coat?
Yeah. We got the Paul Thorpe. We got the LeBron. We got the SpongeBob.
Mhm.
And here are the old ones, right?
See, that's the
Yeah,
old
that's
one,
the
yeah.
old stuff.
Old shitters.
The old ones definitely look old already.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
Those
this
are
stuff-
new. Those
With the
the ones on the
numerals?
bracelets. Yeah. No, the ones on the bracelet that
Oh,
I'll
the
go. I'm
bracelet.
gonna go down on them. Yeah. To the next one.
You're gonna go down on them?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oof. Got him.
Oh,
Hey,
say
where
they
did
just
Blondie
clipped
go? Where
yours,
did
not
Blondie
mine.
go?
Sorry.
Guys, where did Blondie go?
I don't know.
Wait, go
Blondie,
to the
come
yellow one
back.
real quick. Go to the yellow one.
She didn't want to join the after show.
Wait, she's saying something. Yeah, I thought she wanted to. Anyways,
You like the purple, Tim?
I like the purple. I do love. Look at that.
So I said earlier, this watch, and you
Yeah.
heard it here first, you sons of bitches. Hodinky, listen to me. This watch should be called the Mace Windu.
The Mace
Too hard.
window.
So just call it the Barney or something.
Call it the eggplant.
No, that's
Call
not.
it the dick in the ear.
That's not a
The
bar.
eggplant.
Purple.
The eggplant.
Call it Wakanda Forever and call it a day.
Ooh, this creamy one is cool as well. Eggshell.
Air King Ben says OG Rich is booking Vegas. Thank you, Air King Ben, for the announcement.
Oh, let's go. Rich
Vegas
is
and-
coming to Vegas. The OG.
Grape soda.
Yeah,
Gonzo.
seeing those side by side, those are way different.
Yeah.
So these are new with the straps there. Yeah.
Oh no, they put them on the rubber strap. Holy
those
shit!
Are,
How
those
did
are
they think
leather.
of that?
Those are leather.
Oh, leather. Wow.
Yeah.
Revolutionary.
Not pleather. Leather.
Yeah. Revolutionary.
Possibly alligator. I'm not sure.
Vegan alligator.
Yeah, vegan alligator. Yeah.
How can I be on two streams at the same time?
I was kind of wondering that too.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
You're a magician.
Oh, these look ugly. Oh shit. Man, there's too many different colors. What the fuck is that abomination?
These are a lot of watches. A lot
Yo.
of watches. These
They're
guys
they're turning into
for the
Omega.
year.
And every one they're gonna say, "Oh, well, this one's
fuck?
hard to get. This one's hard to get. This one's limited to
Oh, they
100
only
pieces."
they're gonna make less than that. A lot of these. These are
What is this thing on the left? Are you for real?
Mhm.
Is this real?
Oh, it's real. There's more.
Yeah,
It's so
ugly. It's two tone with a leather bracelet. Jeez.
not two
Look at
tone.
these.
It's deaf.
Look at these ladies' watches here.
Wow. Actually,
my
I like.
gosh.
Oh, I like these two. They're stealing my colors, pink and the lime green.
Mhm.
Take off that diamond bezel.
I'm gonna guess there's a bright orange one below.
I like that. Man, that green one is so good. Oh,
Oh, Rambo, real original.
so fucking many colors. What
Mhm.
is
There's a lot of
happening?
watches. You're not clipping these, though, Tim. You're forgetting to clip. them.
Oh shit! Well, it's
You have to go back.
I can't clip everything. There's too many watches. Too many watches. What is happening? Command shift 4. Okay.
Yeah, this Bob, you have to turn on your camera.
No, I'll just leave him
Or
in
is
the
it-
back room.
All right, leave him in the back. Gotcha. No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
Bob from Bob's Watches.
Bob's
back there.
watches. Bob's watches. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it. What the? Yo. They just
do you think?
released. They
Will these
just
be hits?
released like. It's all gonna be hits.
I
It's
don't
good shit.
know if they're. I don't think they were trying to release all these. I think these might be the watches for the whole year and releasing them at different points. But I know they were redoing the Ultra. That middle one is the only 37 with a plain bezel, so that's going to be
Yo, VIP. Mathis.
These are ugly,
Yo,
ugly
Boston
color
OC.
combinations.
Oh my
Boston
gosh,
and
you look like
OC.
Blue Man Group.
Are you in an aquarium or what's going on?
Yo, are you?
No, Blue
Are
Man
you
Group.
really gonna let this guy? You really gonna let this guy? You really gonna let this guy stream our content like this and just steal it?
Listen,
Yeah,
Tim has no
stealing it.
original content of his own. He's got
I
to.
know.
This is not right.
This is trickle
not
down.
right. This is from our
Mathis
stream.
is about to bang the drums in the the man in blue.
How come Tim isn't shouting at the top of his lungs?
Yeah,
Over interrupting this video.
I
every
gotta
2 seconds.
have I don't know. I gotta have blue light right now because the turtles and shit.
Oh my god, that's unbelievable, Mathis. Steal our content. I love this community.
This is not right. This is not right.
Not right.
This is not your stream that you're playing. It's not.
And just look at
You're
these.
sleeping. You're sleeping during this whole thing.
That's true.
Look at these fucking no show cameras on the panel.
Tim said fair use before he started. I heard him. He said fair use.
Oh my god, fair use. If
I
you say
mean, just one of these watches, Tim, is worth a lot on Instagram because you're the only one that's going to have them. I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah.
So you have to do it slowly if you're going to put these out. You can't just put 15.
You can
photos.
create a new account
Blow
called
my
AP
load.
Leaks. AP
And you're not
Leaks,
allowed to
and you do
trash
one a
AP.
day.
You're not allowed to trash AP.
No, why would I trash AP? I would say
You
these
just
are
have to
amazing.
put wow.
You see, like Boston, Buckley, OC, they're putting in hours here, Tim, while you sleep. And then you just play it on your channel. This has nothing to do with you. I sent them W-2s from me to them. You're not involved. You created this. You told me I could have my own channel. And Air King Ben needs to be checked into a mental hospital. He should be in a padded cell right now.
How is this guy so funny?
Mathis,
is
did you
Mathis so
join the Blue Man Group? Can you confirm the rumors?
I could change the color right now. Okay, I'm on the balcony. Hold on. You want me to change it?
Oh my god.
No, it's up to you. I like the Blue Man Group.
Oh, they're
There we go.
amazing.
I'm going pink. I went pink for you.
Nice. Yeah, that's even better.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Oh, Buckley, you there?
yeah.
Thank you very much for sending me that Zelle, bro.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
appreciate it. I said to Buckley, I said, listen, don't only send like this amount. This guy like doubled it, so this guy's out of his fucking mind. I appreciate it.
Mathis. But
I'll tell
Mathis,
you right now,
there's a package coming your way.
Thank you.
One
What
of
are
the
you sending
hardest
me? More
jobs in the
pictures of
world
yourself?
this year
No, it's
is gonna
something
be
from
the AP
the
salespeople.
Fats.
Okay. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Fats told me, he sent me on a mission to get something for you.
This
He
is
said,
one of
Timmy.
Buckley's favorite.
He said Timbo. Sorry. He doesn't say Timmy. He calls me Timbo.
It's one of those boxes that when you open it, a big glove knocks me out, right?
Yeah, it's he sent me on the journey, on the quest, far away. Yeah, I had to do quests. There was maps involved. I had to get something for you. I wrapped it. I mean, I hope it freaking gets there. Otherwise, it'll just be
I don't know how to. I don't know how to respond to that. So
Yeah. It's crazy, man. But yeah, when you get it, unbox it on the community stream or here.
no problem. But this whole time that we're talking, you're still streaming my content, so it's all good.
Yeah.
But
Sorry. We gotta end. We gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. You guys can hang out as long as you want to. See ya later. I'm out of here. Bye, Mathis.
bye, Tim.
Goodbye, Tim. If anybody wants to join for the after show, I will drop the link. You will be part of the official VIP after show now that we're no longer on air. Boom. That's it.
Did you see this, OC?
Jeez.
I do. Yeah.
Did you see it the other day or no?
Yeah, I saw it the other day. A
Oh,
little bit of damage on the bracelet, right? But it's your dad's.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
I feel like I want to give. Yeah, what is that?
Huh?
It's hard to see.
Talking to me? Oh, it's just the table.
Yeah, it's pretty
just the
dark.
table.
Oh.
It fits you okay?
Yeah, it actually fits me. How much do you think it'll cost to get this
What brand
fixed?
is it?
It's a Rolex Cellini.
Oh,
Hold on one
Cellini,
second.
yeah.
Hold on a second.
Cellini Dion.
Computer,
Cellini
turn
Dion?
balcony light white.
Wait, is it a Rolex Cellini Dion? Is that the?
I don't think you should even attempt to get the bracelet fixed.
Oh, it's upside down.
What do you mean fixed? Like the size?
Oh no, the bracelet is okay. I guess it's just messed
Yeah,
up
it's
here.
fine. Oh, that's fine. It's just a little dented.
It's damaged, but
you could
impossible to fix.
No,
Yeah,
if he sent it to Rolly Works, I bet they'd straighten it out.
You need like Ant-Man to get in there and fix it.
No, is it? Let me see. Get a close up of the bracelet. The damage. It's like It's like it's like
It's
cross.
like it got stomped on with like someone stabbed it with a screwdriver.
Just bend it back. It's gonna be pretty soft.
Oh no, it's really small. Like
no,
it's really small. You can't
the
do
weave.
anything to it.
The weave.
Yeah, it's weaved.
Just throw in the vice. Just kidding.
It's fine. I like wearing it actually.
Yeah. That's
but
a cool
the
watch.
movement doesn't work.
That's very in right now. You don't have. It doesn't have to work. You know, like sometimes it's not worth the cost if you wear it as a bracelet and just for fun, whatever. Like, it doesn't have to.
Yeah. The show. Since the show's over, what are you gonna do tomorrow? See, and what time are you gonna get started on our channel, Boston? What are we doing on this channel, anyways?
I don't know. I feel really dirty about the AP stuff though, because it's like they didn't want that to come out, and now it's like Tim has all the information. I don't know.
Well, who came up with this Rolex Datejust 60-day deal? Who came up with that bullshit?
Oh, I don't think that's for everybody. Tim's broadcasting it like it's every single AD. That any policy is AD specific. But I know of one that has always had a policy where you can order any Datejust within reason, and they can try to get it for you.
Okay.
You know the stream's still going too, right?
No.
Yeah, the after show when it's over. When Marcelo comes on and usually fucking pulls his pants down and jumps in the bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like AP was watching that like. What
no,
the hell?
AP's not watching now, but if he's posting it all over Instagram and people start seeing him, they're not gonna be happy.
Well, didn't post watches, but it was on live
Tim's gonna
streams.
get a cease. He's gonna get a cease and desist if he starts posting those. I'm telling you.
Hey, Mathis, do you have access to your WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm sending you something.
Marcelo is the only man who I've ever sent a dick picture to, and I've been messaged and been asked for a dick picture of.
Solicited.
Yeah.
This should go. Members only. Oh, see, maybe Tim can use. Maybe Tim can use the new AP pictures as leverage with Roman to try to get people's money back. Hey, we'll give you some pictures for every X dollars.
Sounds like a plan. Michael Paris, do you want to come on the show? If so, just like in the private chat, just tell us you want to. Or how about I just let you on? You want to be on the show, Michael Paris, or you want to be in the back room?
1 sec. I'm going to go there.
What?
Yeah, let me on.
Oh, you're on.
Yeah,
Okay, you're on.
I made fun of Tim enough. I'm going to sleep, boys. I like to fuck with Tim when there's like 100 people watching. Have a good night, everyone.
All right.
All right,
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
This is Black Bay, Michael.
Good night.
Michael Paris, what's up?
Not much. I just came back from Freehold. I saw that movie, the one that hit the Academy Award winner.
Everything, every time, everyone, blah, blah, blah. That one?
The Jackie Chan. Yeah, it was good. Yeah,
Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
He was in that?
Yeah, it's like 3 hours long.
Jackie Chan is still making movies.
And the other
How
one
old
was
is How old is Jackie Chan?
it looked like Jackie Chan. Oh, what's her name? She was
What?
He's got to be in his 60s.
Yeah.
Michelle. Yeah, and she's about 10 or 15 years younger.
That wasn't Jackie Chan.
It wasn't?
Oh no.
No, whatever her name.
What do you mean, whatever?
She's a good actress. Whatever.
Yeah.
She is excellent. She did that Star Trek pretty good.
I go to that theater sometimes.
You live that close?
No comment.
I had to drive up to Old Bridge afterwards.
I'm closer than you to that, by the way.
You are closer to me?
I'm closer to Freehold probably than you are.
Yeah. I grew up not far from Freehold. I bet.
I have
New
been.
Monmouth County, dude?
Hmm?
New Monmouth County?
No comment.
Yeah. I grew up in Monmouth County. Monmouth County. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Mattawa, Aberdeen.
you can catch me at that Cheesecake Factory once a month.
I go there once in a while.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's where I grew up. I thought you were on Long Island.
No, that's Buckley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said to Buckley.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Yes.
Well, this after show is pretty boring. No one's jumping on. No one's jumping on into the private stream here.
I could tell you that Freehold Mall really went downhill.
Sorry, I'm just snacking a little bit.
In what way? It's got a nice big Apple store there. They used to have the Microsoft store that was cool. Yep.
Never been.
Yeah, it's like it's not as big as your mall, Buckley,
Uh-huh.
but it's pretty big.
Do they have a Rolex?
No, they have what do they got? What's that jewelry store there?
I think got like a K.
You got to get buzzed in. The one not by the main entrance, a little bit further down, right by Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, on the outside there.
Yeah, I went
Yeah,
in
they have
there
a
once.
couple. Yeah, they have a couple of watches in there. Not too many.
Nah, I never checked the Macy's to see what they had.
If the mall doesn't have a major watch store in it, I can't go to the mall anymore. You guys feel that way?
I think is there a I think in Red Bank isn't there a Rolex deal? Leonardo
Yeah.
Jewelers.
Yeah, there is Leonardo.
I remember that. They used to have good cigar stores there, but I haven't been up to Red Bank in a couple of years. I used to cut school and go there. Take the train.
Well, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Guys in the chat, do you have any questions or comments or any topics you want us to discuss now that we're in the after show?
I mean, you guys were talking about all those APs earlier. Way out of my price category. I think Rolex is the highest I can go.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Right. I have Explorer 1, the 39 millimeter, the one just before they went down to 36 to a woman's size.
Yeah, I like that.
That sounds odd because I got it at retail. It was weird. Or like $200 over. Now they want like 9,000-10,000 for those things. They're out of their minds. I paid like 74, 75. It's actually good. It's so simple. It's good.
Yeah, if they remake it in a 40 or a 41, I'd probably buy one.
The thing is, it's all dial, so it's not like you buy a 41 diver's watch and the dial is really like 36 after the bezel. So the presence is good.
No, it's not even that. It's if they make it in the 40 or the 41, I feel like I'd have to own it and then be, like I have the Explorer 1 and 2. It's like a collector's thing,
I'd like to get an Explorer too, the current or the one previous. I don't know. I'll just save up. I did see some guy wearing a Pepsi in the mall. That was it. And there's money around there.
Oh.
You see what happened to the Monmouth Mall? That thing went to hell.
No. Monmouth Mall?
Yeah.
Where was
I
that?
think they closed it, didn't they? I used to
Never
go
been
there
there.
when I was a kid. And I'm 66. So it's interesting. It's not that bad down here in Tom's River. It's just one step away from Hooterville. Once you get into the 609 area. So who's got work tomorrow?
Yeah, I do. Work from home.
That's good. That's good. I got to find some like side gig to do about a year after retirement. Find something like do COVID shots or something along those lines. So they had something in Freehold for rapid testing. So I don't know. Maybe I'll apply there. I don't want to do anything with stress. I can't do the ER anymore.
Still watches.
Yeah. Yeah. Best thing is not buy anymore. Just enjoy what you have.
Go work at Tourneau or Booker and be our plug.
Well, there is no. Well, Booker and Tourneau are the same.
Yeah.
And there's no, the nearest one is I'd have to move to Pennsylvania, is the one out there, and I'm sure there's a couple in the city. I don't want to take that bus every day or every other day. That'd be good getting in.
I've never had an in. I've never had any friends that have worked for any watch dealer.
The only thing is, years ago, I knew somebody who was actually a friend of my wife and myself, and I know you're gonna laugh, but he worked for like Pulsar and Seiko, which would have been pretty interesting. And I know you don't like Grand Seiko, but at least I could have got those on a discount.
Yeah.
At like cost. But I think my wife got a Seiko or a Pulsar from him or something. The dog is running around. I was outside listening to it for about an hour. I mean, she's not like Diego's. When she wants to go out, she wants to go out.
I'm muting Buckley, who's obviously plunging the toilet at this point, not realizing that he's on microphone.
Yeah.
No, that was my, like the Poland Spring jug that you fill up.
Okay,
Sure.
whatever. We should call the Red Shovel to help.
Yeah, Red Shovel.
I got to get into the city and meet you guys again. That was fun. Now that the weather's, never really was bad this winter. I mean, I know Timmy cried it was cold. The man's from Ukraine. How can you say it's cold? It's not that cold this winter. Dress for it. Yeah, like to me, we should do something like maybe on a weekend or something along those lines, or during the week if you can. I don't care. I am good any day of the week.
I'll be right back.
Well, it's 12:15. Is this Tim's stream or is this the after hours stream or both?
We are actually still live.
Yeah, I was saying, I was wondering why I'm getting. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
It's been live 7 hours, 10 minutes, and 40 seconds.
Oh wow.
He was. Yeah, I saw Mr. Smelly because that was before I had to go to Freehold. And I left at rush hour and I thought it would suck, but I'm going the opposite way of traffic, so it was like real quick. I was there like a half an hour.
Yeah. I'm not the whole fragrance thing.
No, I mean, I'd like buy one if I wanted it, or something. And I'd probably ask Tim or Smelly, which is a good, inexpensive sub $75 thing or something.
Well, it's a waste of a topic because it's all completely subjective to what you like, and at the same time, everybody's body's oils brings out different smells of the actual fragrance. So it's like customized. So it's a complete waste of a discussion.
Right, and the funny thing is, you want to be honest, God truth. If I needed anything and if I was going anywhere, I mean, I have some old stuff lying around. I just hop into the Ocean County Mall, which is like 2 minutes from my house. Just go into Macy's, spray myself up on the testers, and leave. And I don't do it that often. You still have your Panerai?
Yes.
I wore it today.
Yeah, I have it, and I have not worn it in a long time.
Well, you got that green Amiga. That's nice.
Yeah, I have a green Omega. I have the Explorer 2, which both those watches, it's hard to fit the Panerai in, and now
the Bluesy.
I have the Bluesy, and there could be a Pepsi on Jubilee coming. There could be a Cermet coming. So the likelihood is the Panerai will not be surviving very much
Yeah,
longer.
yeah. If you don't use it, I like the Panerai. I mean, it's nice. I like it. I wear that. I like my AWC. I usually wear that on Fridays.
I like the Cartier you have.
That's nice. And I saw it. I saw it somewhere in that area. I think it was one of the watching one. I don't know, it was Bruce Williams or one of these other reviewers. I said that looks nice, and I just ordered it because it's different.
Yeah, I like that watch.
It's got all this Richmond Group stuff now.
Yeah.
IWC like that. That's not bad either. I like it. The Model 20. That was good. I got a black Seamaster. I mean a black sub. Date.
Standard, right?
What?
Standard, the black
Yeah,
sub.
standard. I like that watch. I like the color. I mean, I think some of the premiums they ask for, I'm not into. I know I could get money for it. I'll never get money like a Cermet or a Bluesy back on it, but at least I'll get something back if I wanted to sell it. I mean, it looks pristine.
You're gonna get over 10.
Yeah,
I like the Bluesy. I like the Bluesy.
that is absolutely fantastic looking watch.
Yeah, I like it. I like the root beer also, but I'm not a big believer in having more than one two-tone watch. If the root beer came on Jubilee, I'd probably go for it.
I like the what are called? What's it? The Sprite, the left-hand drive. That's not bad, especially I'm left-handed. But I'll tell you the truth, it doesn't bother me because nothing is digging into my wrist.
Yeah.
All the crowns are on my arm, not on my wrist. Not forearm. That's not that bad. I was watching last night while you were on. I was watching Apocalypse Now, but haven't watched it. And yes, he was wearing a Willard.
Yeah.
And Marlon Brando's sub that had the bezel removed. I never noticed until someone said it, and then I watched it. I saw he did wear it.
Bucky, how many watches do you have now?
I have 6.
That's about what I have.
But I really have 5.
Mm-hmm.
You could call it 6, but I have four corners. The other 2 are kind of hanging on by a thread, but there's so many incoming Rolex possibilities that are all real. That's the problem. Is the Ceramic I could literally get a text message tomorrow. I'm not going to say no. Pepsi and Jubilee.
Right.
I'm not going to say no. So a Panerai, which is not getting worn, is wasteful.
Yeah. Right.
You got the one like Tim's?
Similar.
Well, they change their models like every other year. The same watch is a different model number.
Yeah, I don't know. I like my I wore my Panerai for 3 months. I beat the hell out of it on a daily basis. I like it, but if it's just not. The Explorer 2 is a destroyer of watch.
It does, yeah.
I like that. It's of all the
such an all-around watch.
Yeah,
I like that one the best.
Yeah. So, from a collection standpoint, there's so many things that can come in that a Panerai is just not going to survive. Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Interruption for an actual watch question from Speedy Horrendous. Value proposition of the Blue Dial. VC56 complete calendar going for about $20,000. So this is not the Blue Dial. Let's see if we can.
I tried that watch.
You had that watch?
I tried that watch on.
You tried it.
It wears very small.
Mm-hmm.
56.
You have like a
complete.
7.5-inch wrist, right? Don't you?
I think they're bigger. I don't know. When people ask me that, I say, whatever a date just on Jubilee comes, full bracelet, it fits me perfectly right out of the box. So whatever that measures.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's got to be bigger than 7.5 because I usually have to take 1 or 2 links out.
Yeah.
Depends on what the provider, how many, the brand and how thick it is. I don't have a 7.5-inch wrist.
Same thing with the Pepsi. Pepsi on Jubilee, whatever that is. Whatever that is in the case, fits right out of the box.
What happens if you need more? Does Rolex give you one, or they charge you one?
To pay for
Yeah, you have to pay.
Jeff always has to order links, so he has a bigger wrist than me. And somehow, when he wears the Daytonas, I guess because they're all precious metal,
Yeah.
they look fine. So I'm probably overthinking it,
Mm-hmm.
but whatever.
Well, it's preference, right? Some people like a bigger watch.
Yeah. I mean, I've had my Panerai. I have the Explorer 42. I've had the Batman, and I've had the Submariner 41. And I can say Submariner 41 is my most comfortable size.
Yes. And the thing is, the Panerai, they were always meant to be worn big. That was the style of the watch. It's not like, let's make a 44 millimeter diver or something along those lines. Then it looks like a plate on your wrist.
Yeah.
And then you get like a Nomos. If you get like 40, it looks big because they have actually almost no bezel.
Yeah. There's also like the thing with having a big wrist is you got to be very careful that you kind of monitor your body fat, because if you can lean out your wrist and it's still
It's gonna go
big,
down. Yeah.
you wear like an older, like a smaller watch, like a pre-ceramic sub. It looks really cool because your arm is bigger and you're lean. You look rugged. Looks very cool. But nobody likes the look of a tiny watch strapped to a wrist that and it's fat and it's leaving an indent. That looks really bad.
Right.
So, if you have a skinny wrist, you're fine. But if you have a bigger bone, it's kind of a problem. I saw this recently. I saw a guy probably had an 8.25, maybe even bigger, and he was wearing a Day-Date 40 in white gold, and he was hefty. It looked horrendous. Absolutely horrendous.
On a Day-Date? Yeah.
Yeah, it looked terrible. I mean, it was
because it indented in.
Indented in. The guy had over an 8-inch wrist. He was super heavy. The watch was just squeezing. It was bad. And then on the same token, I see a lot of I saw an Asian dude, hype beast type of guy, wearing a blue Sky Dweller, and the lugs are hanging off his wrist. That looks awful.
Right. Lugs shouldn't be. They should not be hanging over your wrist.
No, they're being about 1/8 of an inch on each side of the wrist, where the lug ends, or more. Could be up to 1/4.
I mean, if you're that heavy and stuff, maybe you're better off going to a leather or ostrich or some kind of strap. You'll look better. It'll fit better.
Yeah. So if I lean down, I could probably get to a 7.5, and that GMT I used to have would have looked a lot better. But maybe even that's Panda Daytona territory where that could work.
Well, isn't Daytona like 39? They say 40 or 41. It's like 39 millimeters.
It's 38.5.
Yeah.
But if you have a yellow gold one, it's going to wear like a 40.
Right. I think yellow gold's making a comeback.
Oh, I love yellow. When I wear a Day-Date, the yellow gold Day-Date, it doesn't feel small at all. It feels great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have one gold watch, a 1957 Hamilton.
That's cool.
It was given to my mother for me when I was born. I have to get the crystal fixed, but it still runs. I had it serviced, I think in the 90s or something.
Uh-huh.
But it looks the age, but it's still well taken care of. And, it never really was worn a lot. You gotta get a better strap on it. That's it. It's like Mathis. I wouldn't touch that bracelet at all. Just wear it.
Oh, I'm the only one with open camera. Fuck me dead.
Oh my God. Are you walking or on your bicycle?
What's this with the bicycle? Can I walk that
Oh
fast?
my gosh! Look at it. He's gonna crash. Look at this.
He doesn't. I love the mask.
Life is good here.
This is the most dangerous. So dangerous, Marcelo.
Dangerous for the camera too. You can drop it.
No helmet.
Could you imagine if
Yeah,
he breaks the camera?
and wait a second. To make it more dangerous.
Platona? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was thinking. God forbid you damage the Platona.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Who give a
It's
shit?
okay.
You buy it to enjoy it. Let's say a little bit scratchy during racing is okay. Not big deal.
Look, Gringo was on a back road in England, and she got run over.
But you know why? You know why? Because she didn't wear a platona. That's why. When you wear a platona, it's more safe.
Good night,
You're
all.
more careful when
Take
you're
care,
a
Buck.
Platona.
Have a good one.
Right? Let's see. What do you think?
It looks
How's
beautiful
the weather
there.
out there?
Beautiful day.
It was like 60-something degrees today. It was nice.
Now it's hot. It's very hot here. It's hot. It's nice, sunny. Yeah, I am with t-shirt basically. It's a beautiful day. I think it would be a beautiful day for a video, but I don't know. I didn't feel like making a video today. I should actually. I should make a video soon. Let's see. Sunday I will do something. Nice
A little
neighborhood, by the way.
bit. It is.
Frozen.
What time is it over there?
Yeah, you see everybody with nice expensive cars. Parking is expensive in Japan.
What time is it? Like 7:30 or 6:30?
Now it's 1:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, 1:30.
So it's 11-hour difference.
Yeah, and we are Wednesday. I believe we're Wednesday. Yeah.
No, it's more than 11-hour difference.
Well, it's 12:30 there. It's 11.
It's 13-hour difference. It's 1:30, right?
Oh.
Yeah, 1:30.
Right. So it'd be 12 hours. It'd be 12
Yeah,
p.m.
13 hours.
Yeah, 13 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
all right. I'm gonna head to bed.
all right.
Take care, Boston.
Boston.
All right, guys.
Have
Take
a good
it
one.
easy. Yep. Bye.
Hey.
Peace out.
Yeah.
So it's Boston, OC, and who else today here?
Buckley
And me.
Buckley.
and Michael Paris. Michael Paris.
Ow! The dog got me.
Oh. Nice.
When you open up your restaurant?
Stick.
So that's good. You got the day. And how late do you stay open
Yeah.
now? 11, 12?
11. Sometimes 10 o'clock. No, not many hours. Also, I think I prepare most of the stuff today, so I don't really have to come that early. Maybe I open 6. Maybe I can come around 4:35. Yeah, it's okay.
You
What do you
just
think of
log
this
on
watch?
here.
You see this? It's a Vacheron complete calendar.
That's nice. I
Oh.
like that.
Blue
Nice.
dial.
Is that a
Expensive.
GMT?
It was 26,000 lists, but they're going for around 20.
And I believe it's white gold.
Yes, I think so.
There's Speedy. We talked about it. Happy?
Well, much better than the Calatrava.
Yeah.
It does. I see you having yellow gold there. It does look better in white gold.
Here, we'll see. You see? The Sakura starting. You see? Here. You see, this is the Sakura. Or how we call it, cherry blossom.
Yes, cherry blossoms.
I got a cherry blossom tree in front of my house that hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, you see? Here. They started already here. Here we go. Yeah. In Japanese, the cherry blossom is Sakura. So they started, usually it's white, but they have also pink ones and sometimes kind of red one. Yeah.
I think they started in Washington also. They start blooming there yet? I usually see it on TV if they do.
They're doing here all. It seems like all the trees here is the Sakura trees. All the time they put it here. Yeah, look nice. Here, you see the red one? You see?
Mm-hmm.
This is the red one. And is that always fascinated how they decorate this nicely, huh? These trees. Here more white, more white.
Marcelo, it's super late here on the East Coast. It's 12:30. So we are gonna call it.
Yeah, you guys close the stream. Close the stream. It's okay.
I want to thank everyone for jumping on the panel. I want to thank everybody in the chat, everybody who contributed, and thanks so much for joining.
Take care,
Have a
everybody.
great night, everybody. Peace out.
Bye-bye.